least I have a fucking
Wait,
splash screen. Jesus Christ.
Sarah, are you still using
Hello.
your old animation? No, you changed it
Hello,
to
chat.
one after the
How we doing today? Hazard, Brandon, Wrestling Boy, hello. We're doing an Academy Day today. You can hear them on Discord.
It doesn't lag or anything like it used to.
But yeah, we're waiting for the test server to go up so we can be on that. So, enjoy
Well,
us
when you
memeing
decide to
around.
Stop being a potato and actually transfer your shit to your hard drive. Let me know.
Listen.
Yeah, I bet your computer is cracked to activate Windows.
Listen.
No.
I'm doing good, guys.
What do you mean no? Oh yeah, Jen just came over and said he left Kid for me.
Well, he's been banned from my stream, so it's fine.
Damn. You hate to see it.
Says, Kid, time me out. Can I have his spot in Academy?
Yes.
That's kind of based. Get him in here. Yeah, get Jack in here, man. Let's go.
He can replace Atlas, actually. I think that's a good call.
Whoa! All right, slow down.
That's right, Smokey. That's right, Smokey. Hello, I am your fucking streamer, dude. My ego is big.
Have you got the budget for PD miniguns yet? That'd be great.
Did you know you can use, is this still a thing anymore? God, I'm so old. Multi-Twitch TV or some shit like that?
What?
Multi-stream, some shit? Fucking watch everybody at the same time.
Squad
wow.
stream.
Yeah, well, no, squad's the built-in bullshit functionality. Use multi-stream and you can watch everybody at the same time.
You're a
affiliate and partners.
You know, squad streams cringe. Use multi-stream because it's.
What do you mean? I remember back when you and fucking Sheedy used to stream all the time.
Yeah, but the multi-stream works. Like... So hold on, let me show you.
No.
What?
Everybody go watch the famous Apocalypse. She's showing us something.
No, I'm gonna link it in this text.
Tell me the
channel
Ranger
so you guys
application because I can't find it in any fucking tab.
Parker submitting an OIS. Ah, man.
Get to work.
Me get to work, man. I do everything but look at OISs. I think that I'm good.
You know how I'm never writing one of those ever.
You better.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
What the fuck?
Unless you're joining BCSO, in which case I don't know.
When my character went down to the 4-4 shooting, I took out my dice and rolled a 1. I was like, oh shit, maybe it's too much time. Then I rolled it again and I got a 6. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Parker's not dying yet.
So.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, I just opened it here. I'll put it in chat, in the little text chat for this voice chat thing. Multi-stream, you just like type in whatever stream links you want, and then you can just like move them in the boxes and change the layout.
Yeah, that's multi-stream is definitely the way to do it. If anybody has like a link for everybody here, fucking spread that shit around.
She just made it, so might as well link it.
I can't read.
Oh shit!
That's rough.
Bro, why is G airing me out in your chat? This is so fucked, huh?
Who?
What?
John's drunk. Let me cop.
I was in his chat the other day, and he was saying that he missed the transfer apps or something.
Are you only one margarita down and you're drunk already? What the fuck?
I am not drunk. I'm usually this loud and obnoxious.
Yeah,
that's true. Okay. I can confirm that is a fact.
Yeah, you might want to check one of the VODs.
Oh, okay. Jin decided to come back to my chat now, I guess, and he says big wasted.
What the fuck,
the Jin
dude?
D, by any chance?
What?
Yeah.
Is that the Jin D?
Yeah, Jin G.
Yeah, you just don't pronounce the D. It's just Jin.
Yeah, everybody knows him.
He was a new day with me.
If you don't know him, then you're sorely in need of a tattoo, probably.
What?
No, I knew him from another server. I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, everybody knows somebody from another server. That's the way it is.
I don't.
Yeah, small world.
Yeah, what the fuck is RP, bro?
We need him to apply when transfer apps go through again.
True.
True. Well, isn't he waiting to hear right now? Isn't he? Isn't that like a thing?
No, he got denied.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Watch.
Who's in charge of these applications around here? What the
It
fuck?
wasn't for
Rabble,
SAS,
rabble,
I'll tell you that
rabble.
much. He didn't apply for SAS. They weren't open. I think
Oh, he applied for BCSO.
Hey.
I'm still trying to swipe DeFalco. I don't know what to tell you, man.
DeFalco should
Like,
come to
it's
state
getting
places
really
if you're
fucking
saving,
easy,
yeah.
okay?
I'm
It's
trying.
getting easier.
I'm trying really hard to take DeFalco into SAS, man.
The arc may slide that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
the arc should just go where she quits her job and then like skateboards
Imogen
instead.
Oh,
says she can't really
true.
take
She
it
already
until she's over
skateboards.
cowboy boots, so I think
Oh,
it's a
this is
showstopper.
great.
Does she love skateboards though?
She has a few of them.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Does she like
Mhm.
shooting bikers?
Does she like shooting cops?
She doesn't like shooting. She doesn't like shooting. That's the
Oh
problem.
no.
She's actually gone down to the skate park undercover, like hiding her hair in a hat and like put a mask
Wow.
on just to skate so that people don't bother her.
Hello, Gingy.
Yeah, Casey Watts comes down there. all the
Discord's
time.
kinda
He
quiet.
didn't go undercover. He walked up to Haley. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a cop, by the way."
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll turn it up.
That
Well,
does sound
he
like
only
Watts.
told Haley, and he's like, "Listen, I don't
No
want people to know I'm a
FIRs
cop,
coming in.
but
Last time Craigdale came and crashed a party at
Is that better?
the skate park. He parked, and then immediately John King walks up to him and is like, "Hey man, welcome. Here's your license plate."
Yeah, because you and Larson like. pulled
You're in
up,
all
and
the
I was
Academy
like,
streams
yeah,
now.
Your guys' plates are gonna get stolen, so I
Yeah,
stole
no,
them. But then
100%.
gave them back.
You did it like immediately. There was no fucking hesitation whatsoever. It was great.
Oh
Wasn't
my-
that during the like rave
The
shit?
concert, yeah. The
Yeah,
big
yeah, the
concert.
big old concert. Yeah,
Another
was a
event soon, bro. That
clusterfuck.
shit was popping.
yeah, that was pretty
You
cool.
can figure out the music audio shit, but I guess using Discord's the default.
Yeah, that's tricky.
We had so many people in one spot that it broke fucking
Yeah.
boom boxes in the whole server.
Let me
Imagine
double.
Oh,
now
shit.
with 210 people.
We're trapping out the skate park.
We have been trapping at the skate park. I mean, no, we haven't. Ain't nobody hear nothing. We ain't trapping out of nowhere.
Sarah, I just bought a class free, and I'm gonna go to skate park and say hello. I'll be 5 minutes.
perfect.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Oh, hold on.
pussy.
Let me log in and get mine.
Very nice.
It is pretty quiet.
Yeah,
Why?
right. If it's still gonna take a minute, we'll go over some of like the basic stuff. That's just knowledge things. That way when we get in, it'll just kind of be all the hands-on stuff.
Is that better? Kinda. I need everyone to talk real quick. Apparently, you were all quiet.
Hello.
No.
Hello. Oh, hello. Testing.
Hello.
Hello?
testing.
Okay, I think it's good. I don't know. How does that sound, chat?
I think what we need is for John to speak up.
What'd you just say to me?
No, I need you to be excited. Like I just killed your dog.
What?
Damn,
Why
that
are you
shit gonna
excited
taste
about
good
a
in
dog
soup, bruh.
dying?
All right, I think that's probably the best sound check you're gonna get.
There I was, balls deep in a bag of jelly beans, man.
Oh my god.
There you go, Sarah.
It was
My
me.
fault.
No,
Oh,
no shit. There I was.
Okay. Hold on. It might be good to.
Top secret. Top secret. My shit never shows anyways. I have streamer mode on. Easy.
Might
Yeah,
be good
I'm
to what?
I'm in.
Finish the
Let's
sentence.
go.
What?
I'm not in. Hello.
What are we doing? Hello? What's going on?
making the IP, I imagine, or getting the IP.
Yeah, I'm testing it really quick. I think it's good. Question.
Do we need to make characters, by the way, or?
No, it's copied over from the
no.
live server.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wait,
As
can I
long
do
as
this
you
as
want
math?
No.
No,
Yeah, I need you on chat.
Can I do it as Mac
Fine.
Williams?
no.
Log into your cop, you potatoes. As long
Alright,
as
sorry.
your character was good to go like yesterday morning, then you should be fine.
Shit.
Where's this being posted?
I'm gonna write in the academy channel in a sec.
Okay.
It's top secret.
If
Should
you're
delete it.
streaming, don't show the IP.
Imagine streaming Discord.
Yeah, I can't see that one, dog.
I'll
Sorry, by the
DM
way, I
it.
had to
If
push
you're
forward.
on an
IP.
FTO, that's fine.
I'll DM it to her. I'll DM it to her.
FTO.
She's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't want to be an FTO. I hate people.
shut up.
You're sitting in academy.
Yeah. Why are you in academy then, bozo?
Yeah, kick rocks.
Because I was taking a very good nap with my girlfriend, and then she had to leave me, and I have nothing better to do.
Damn.
Fuck it, I could go play The Isle then.
Okay, it's in the
The
Academy
what?
channel.
Dinosaur survival. game.
Dinosaurs.
I'm gonna do
Gross.
last location, but I don't really know. Okay, cool. I meant mission row.
I can even pull everybody if needed.
Yeah, pulling everybody would probably be the best.
Why the
I'm
fuck am I
so
loading a billion more
excited.
things to my cache, bro?
Because
I don't have the space for this.
Because shut up and don't ask questions. That's why.
He said so.
Still trying to figure out who asked.
My computer's about
Oh
to
my
crash.
god.
What do you mean it's gonna
Your
crash?
computer's gonna be fine. Don't
You
be a
have 2
bitch.
computers. Shut up.
Fuck you.
This is the
Oh,
John
should
King
I
box
link?
file
Should
I'm
I
here
link the
for.
John King clip from like a week ago where he's midstream and goes, "I just turned on my computer."
Okay, good. I can
Fucking
see you.
No
awful.
so that's
fucking
good.
way,
My
really?
PC is next to my foot, dude, and I just
All right,
kicked
hold
it,
on.
bro.
Yeah, let me find the fucking clip.
That's funny.
I'm kind of half tempted to let Jin just go to the Academy for the memes, honestly.
Do it. You should
Content.
let him. You should just hire him, honestly.
You didn't even
All right,
fill
where we-
out an app.
Are we spawning
Pretty
anywhere
fast.
and you're just dragging us?
I can literally just pull everybody once everybody's in.
This is so
Yeah.
weird. I'm logging in
Why is it weird?
because I know that I can. Can I get an RPG yacht wave real quick?
Bro, that's fucked.
Last location. I'm probably gonna fall through the world because I didn't. Oh.
We'll just meet at the front steps of Mission Row. So
I don't know
if you
where to put
spawn
this, so
nearby-
I'm putting it in memes.
What are you saying?
Memes
The
is
clip
never
of
wrong.
John turning his PC off.
Jen says I'll fill out an application after Academy, but I just want to come for the memes.
I just showed up on my face, bro. Can you believe that?
That's what you
Oh,
get.
hell nah. Hey, yo, anyone got any meds, bro? I'm looking a little low.
Are you hurt?
Is that you with
Yeah,
the?
I kind of punched him in the head
I just
immediately.
got punched.
Everybody's good.
Yeah, I'm leaking the IP. Fuck this.
No, shut up.
John, I'm a little
Let's fuck-
disappointed you didn't show up on John King, to be honest.
That would have been pretty funny.
What was that, mate? Yeah. It's fucking.
Yeah, we're in
20 to
Mission
1
Row
a.m.
on the little stairs.
Oh, I'm dead
thing.
on a mountain. This is fun.
What?
Have you
I don't
tried
know.
getting good?
Oh, so basically Paulo the other day.
Oh God. I just
Why
looked
are
at.
you dead on a mountain?
I don't fucking know.
What's your server ready?
12.
Oh, well,
no,
this
I'm
is
dead at
awkward and
Mission Row.
slightly depression.
Why are you dressed like Paulo?
Wait, you are dressed exactly like Paulo.
This was my ride-along outfit.
You're dressed exactly like Paulo.
Bro, the last ride along I went on, they
Stop.
fucking held my gun. Don't even have my gun back.
That's because I logged on one day to do a ride-along with Lauren, and I've never since touched this character.
You have a mask on still.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to
Oh,
clap
God.
gang members.
Who just died?
Imagine having a mask on when you're just doing regular roleplay and not actual crime. God, couldn't be me.
I'm gonna
always
kill
doing
you.
Crime. I don't roleplay. I don't know what you expect from me.
What do you mean? My face mask is my personality, bro.
Of course, Craigdale comes in a CVPI.
It's John
What do
that
you
white
mean?
hair
As if there
split.
was any other option. What do you want me to just land here with my helicopter?
Yeah, let me fly that bitch.
Yeah, you're coming with me, Buster.
Do you want me to turn off traffic?
Nah, make it
No.
exciting.
Not the fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be challenge mode for them. It'll be fine.
If you can dodge a
Okay.
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
The fuck is Craig?
I'm right up front. What do you mean?
Oh, I forgot my life already.
Let me see.
hurry up.
Bro, chill.
Okay, do we have everyone here?
what a ragtag bunch of fucking nobodies. Unreal.
Can't wait till you're bleeding out and I forget to triage you. quote unquote.
You have to be good at medical RP in the first place.
Damn, got him.
I'm only good at ERPing, bro.
Yeah, your logs show it.
What?
Heyo.
Yo,
Holy
ERP
shit.
cringe.
Okay, if you're one of the trainees, stand against the wall where the planner is, just so I can get a head count to
Wait,
see if.
Yeah,
we got
get in
everyone
line,
in.
maggots. Jesus Christ.
I'm in MRPD.
Hey,
Where are we
My
meeting?
server ID is 14.
Where am I? Where are we meeting?
Nice.
Outside?
We're at
MRPD.
MRPD.
Yeah,
out
outside
front,
MRPD.
Yep.
Okay.
Just give me your server ID if you need a TP.
assistance, give the ID.
Oh no, I'm
11.
last one.
Your train ticket, if you will.
Oh, your plane ticket.
That's a good RPer if I've ever heard one.
Lucky number.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. And then.
No
Right?
gang signs
Yeah.
at Academy, please.
I'm moving you over here for my own sanity for a second. Thanks.
I don't remember
We
having
got
fucking pineapple head hair.
7 and.
What?
Hey, I think we got everyone right.
Think
And then
about
everyone
hair.
else is good to go.
It's okay. You can.
Your mother.
I'm fairly certain you can talk OOC right now. Just slash hair.
Yeah, what this is? Yeah, this is like.
Yeah, I do that all the time. We were playing Minecraft. We were playing Minecraft, and I was
you're
like,
kidding.
"Yeah, let me check
Yeah.
my pockets real quick." And I was like,
I'm good, thanks.
I love when people are like totally out of character and it's like, oh, they just had a head pop. It's like, no, motherfucker, their game just crashed.
Wow, if this is not San Andreas' finest standing in front of me. Lord.
Why? Who's in the bush? What did we? Who's? I don't know who's who except for Wilkins because I know what Wilkins looks like.
Okay.
and J. Cole, because he looks like Paulo West.
He looks like fucking Paulo West.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
and
crashed.
Crash.
My
Yeah,
Well,
both.
well,
Yeah, we're definitely missing some gingers. You know, we should get Gingy in here for sure.
Just make him the target dummy.
oh, bet.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah, see, I am tempted to just bring him into the academy for the memes, but I also don't feel like getting my head ripped off for just letting someone
You're the
into the
lieutenant
academy without
colonel.
doing.
Okay, I figured out how to put name tags on everybody. Everybody just don't move.
That's messed up.
Did you say my wife just died? Is that your
No,
backstory?
no, I don't want one of
Stephen
those.
Junior Wilkins.
No.
Oh, never mind. I can only do one at a time. Never mind. You can drop them. That was gonna be good though. I was gonna have.
Oh
you
no,
make
it's the
your own
elbows,
shot
brother.
box.
Do you still have the license plate?
Yes, I'm never fucking changing that thing.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, we'll wait for the other two to get back really quick, and then let me pull up all the 80 billion document
I
things
just
have real
crashed.
quick.
He died.
Oh,
Nice.
Is everybody raging? What's going on?
everyone's
Just
crashing.
I'm always
crash.
raging.
Not even a rage.
Also, by the way,
Just a crash.
look at the server count real quick. It really gives off some family vibes real quick.
Oh my god! Wow,
That
how are you
shit's
guys?
popping, bro?
We're barely fitting this academy.
Where are you
here.
guys
That's
in the
crazy.
queue, man? Where are y'all sitting in the queue?
I need to be right back.
Remember when there wasn't a queue and you'd be
I
slamming
set the
that
queue up last night.
try to connect button over and over again?
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Just set up queue for the night before.
It's not Miles.
Yeah, set up what is it like remote access to your computer from your phone. Log into your computer while you're still at work about an hour before leaving to go home, and then log in. Get in queue. I've done it. I won't lie.
Dude, I had my husband log me in last night while I was still at work. He's like, he sent me a text. He's like, "You're 32 of 32." I was like,
Oh,
"Thanks,
that's
Lovey."
adorable.
By the time I got home, got dinner and everything set down, I was 3 of like 40.
They're
Hell
already
yeah.
bleeding out.
That's true love. What the fuck? Why would you? Why?
Don't worry, I have all my old pictures on this character from before. Hold on, I got this.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I have my humane picture. Where's
Oh,
that?
do we
I
have-
crashed.
Is that you, Avery?
He said I'm here to
That's
fuck
crazy.
dudes.
You can't be the same character. You know that, right?
Oh yeah,
Wanna
that's why
bet?
I'm not Avery.
God, I can't wait to have more Averys on Twitter. God damn it. Bleeder, sorry.
Hey, you got
God, what's wrong
Avery of
with
the
me? Holy
Crim and
shit.
Avery of the DLC guard Department of
Yeah,
Corruption.
well, we've got SASP Avery, we've got DOC Avery, we've got I'm Avery. We're gonna have probably Corrupt Avery. We're gonna have Air One Avery. I'm sure we're gonna have Motor Avery. Like all the Averys.
Still trying to figure out who asked.
I
Nobody.
fucking posted shit on Bleeder and died.
I'm trying to.
God, they're just recruits. I don't think you need a class 2 for this.
Who posted that?
Trooper Officer Cadet. I actually hate that. Oh my
Oh
god. Oh my
Damn.
god.
That's
It's-
fucked. That's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty
Holy
funny.
shit. Holy shit.
I'm so glad this is OC.
I would never post it if it wasn't, but that was funny.
Oh, that was actually you? I totally thought that was somebody else.
No, that was me. Fuck yeah, that was me.
That was.
That's hilarious. I mean, with hair like that, he honestly had it coming.
Well,
No.
alright, that's fucked up.
Imagine being a
Dude,
default hair
that
color, Andy.
player
That's all I'm
though,
saying.
that player character model like was very attractive. The eyes and the green hair is great. I was like, yeah, I could look at you. That's cool.
Easy.
I'm
Why'd you put
opening
this
pizza
picture of
this.
The fucking sniper.
I'm opening pizza this. Pizza never sleeps, even on Academy.
Oh. I'm gonna post this one.
I just saw what Wilcox said about Motor Avery. That's really funny.
Jesus. Okay, are we all in, or is people still loading back in from the crash?
Can we arrest these two?
Disregard the individual in the back.
Yeah, who's posting a picture of me with doing a gun deal, bro? What the fuck is that?
Holy shit.
Real question is, who the fuck bought 5 texts?
The world may never know.
Probably
I
somebody.
don't really
undercover.
know, dude. I do a lot of those. I have no clue who that was
Oh.
for.
No, that was
Spit
us
and
the other
shit, baby.
day.
Metagaming.
Yeah, that
makes
was us
sense.
the other day. I
That makes
I
sense.
just
Oh my
took likes
God.
and everything.
Darla, you can't use me in your BCSO recruitment photos, okay? That's not okay.
I mean, you look kind of country in that picture, though. So...
I look hot as shit, but I'm not BCSO,
Standing
and I
in front
don't
of a
approve.
tractor.
Yeah,
Not Billy. No, my
standing
boy.
in front of a half-naked old man. Yeah. Mostly naked old man.
I think we're ready to go? Question mark.
I think you should give all the documents over to Walter Flop and just let him do it.
I think he's in my chat right now.
Yeah, give Walter the
If
keys.
somebody drop that man the IP and let
Speaking
Walter
of
Flop
speaking
come
of
do
being
this.
in chat, Jin's totally not in my chat right now, but I want the link for that multi-stream that he's using. Give it to me.
It's in the chat of this voice chat.
Oh.
Just click on the little open chat. It's in there.
Yeah. Oh, bless.
Yeah, I
Okay,
tossed it in
easy.
there.
Oh, I don't pay attention.
I'm probably just gonna talk in Discord because I don't feel like hitting my push to talk.
Yeah.
Discord's on voice activation. I'll probably do it when we start going over how to do radio stuff. But for now, since we're a little bit behind schedule, we're all gonna run in here, and then actually I need all of your SSN so I can hire you first, and then we can get you guys inside.
One day I'll be able to hire.
6980.
Nice.
Is it actually 6980?
Yeah.
I can read you off their SSNs if you want.
Just have everybody slash me their SSNs and just do it that way.
Oh yeah, do that actually. Perfect. It's
No,
not
this is
278.
I actually need to be unsuspended.
Type your
Alright, well.
actual SSN.
Ghost just said he's logging in to shoot me, so that's fun. Fuck. Yo, who gave him the IP, bro? Who's leaking? Come on.
I think he has access to everything, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shit.
It's alright, John. I got you.
He's just gonna mod explode you, dog.
That won't happen. I took care of that.
True.
You
For
guys,
real.
everyone pull out your phones and go to the agencies app and let me know if you can see the little SAS clock.
I'm clocked on. I'm clocked on. I'm farming money. I'm gonna be sitting here.
Yeah, everyone clock in, and if you can't see it, then let me know because then I gotta fix it.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people clocked on.
Damn.
True. I see 5 of you.
There's 6. Fuck, I said that in the game.
Spoken game.
Fuck.
Oh, my. I'm in an active Haiti.
I fucking hate you.
Okay, yeah, everyone clock in on the
You're
little
also
app,
gonna be
so
that. Sorry, go ahead.
If you go to the agencies app and you see it, if you don't know how to do it, just click the little clock icon. You'll be able to clock in. Next to that icon, you'll have the little 3 people icon, and it says duty roster. If you hit that, you can see everyone clocked in at the moment. You can see how all you guys' name just says probationary trooper with nothing next to it. It's because you haven't set your call sign yet. So if you want, just go in the text box, do /call sign, and then just put in the Romeo or just R, and then whatever number is in the Discord.
Do you want them to do
set in Discord.
the hyphen or no hyphen?
Probably no hyphen because I don't know if it'll break.
It won't, but yeah, just make sure they're all doing the same thing.
I need to be hired or unsuspended from BCSO.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I had to specifically wait for you to get a call sign call before I could respond. Yeah, Jericho understands my pain.
2 of them immediately.
You can,
started talking
you
shit.
guys can just go from your phones in MGT now. Hello.
Oh well,
You
listen,
can't
I'm
do
old.
it if they don't have a call sign.
Yeah, you
They did it
can.
before you told them to.
So
no, this isn't valid.
I'll explain
Oh wow.
You better change yours from 69, bozo.
Yeah, everyone
I'm sure
put
he will.
put in R and then your number the same that's in Discord as your call sign.
Last person had the correct call sign gets to do a lap around the station.
True. So everyone, I think Tully is not clocked in. Can you clock in on your phone thing? Oh.
Mine needs to be cleared.
Which one is it?
603.
Ooh, looks like Atlas might be a contender
Okay.
for the last one to have a correct call sign.
You should be good to set your call
Sorry,
sign
I was
now.
talking to
Got it.
Camille. How do I do this again?
Slash call sign.
Okay.
Yeah, just /call sign space and then the call sign.
John, I think you should let Camille do your academy for you.
Oh my god.
Tully left the voice chat? Question mark? Where did they go? What doing?
Just tell them in game to. Oh wait, I got a DM. They're restarting their stuff.
Okay. If someone wants to chill with her, just in the lobby for now, and then we'll get everyone else set up to outfit stuff. Just to go over like the phone stuff again. That's how you'll clock in. With the little clock icon, the little duty roster show who's on shift. If you're not going out on shift, don't stay clocked in because clocking in will affect the numbers of things going on shift at the time. And if you're just sitting at mission row with no FTO clocked in, then you're just going to throw a couple things off balance. So just, if you want to hang out at mission row, you can while waiting for an FTO. Just don't be clocked in while doing it. So there's that. The little icon next to duty roster is agency roster, so it'll just show like everyone in the whole department, and it's just like a giant list. So if you don't know someone's like call sign or something, it'll just all be on there. You can also just like look in Discord or the roster or something if you need to as well. But we can move on to the locker room really quick. I'm sure you guys all know what mission row looks like.
Been told that everybody needs to make fun of Atlas for being the only person who doesn't actually know how to pronounce Jin's name. So
Gingy bro, shut up.
I'll be the male model here. I'll show you all kinds of uniforms while you guys are working on the correct uniform that you could potentially be wearing at some point in your career.
So first thing about the locker room, it's like a little clothing store. Basically, you can get changed in here. If you walk up to the lockers, you can press tab, and you'll be able to see your own individual lockers. No one else can access that other than like supervisors and stuff, but we're not going to be looking through your lockers on a regular basis. So
also, ESD presets, everybody, right at the very bottom of your clothing store. Academy Plus.
Yeah,
you don't have to flip through them.
Of the way there. But if and when you're a real boy, you can make your own uniform.
So basically, the little inventory things in the lockers and whatnot. That's where you can put everything. Usually, we're gonna get. Oh fuck! I need to get you guys duty load up bags and stuff. Lauren, do you know where those are?
In the bottom of my locker, so no one can steal money out of them.
Oh,
okay. Do you have a problem with that? What the fuck?
That's good to know now because I was looking for them the other day and I couldn't find them.
Oh, JK, they're not in the bottom of my locker anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
that's probably a recent thing you did.
Oh yeah, well it was like 3 days ago.
Well, this is
so sweet. What we're gonna have you guys do for Academy, you're just gonna go into the presets and then just set the Academy outfit. Just Academy Plus outfit.
Rainy, you have to change.
The one from BCSO is fine.
Rainy, uniform.
You can't wear that.
No. So while you're just in training and stuff, you're gonna keep like the academy and like the training outfit stuff on. Once you hit full trooper, then you can start wearing all the other stuff.
Yeah, this is basically all you guys can wear. Put a body cam. You can put a body cam on your chest if you want to.
Yeah, you can switch out the vest to have a body cam on it if you want. You can also switch to the short sleeve. I don't mind if you want to switch to the short sleeve and stuff.
Y'all can't wear dark blue until...
Friendly warning, that is the dorky vest, and the non-dorky vest is 76.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. And that vest does have a body cam incorporated onto it if you're that kind of person. Otherwise, and, you know, I'll defer to Eden on this one because it's kind of one of those remaining question marks right now. But if you're wearing a plate carrier, you should wear a visible vest over your uniform. However, there are acceptable alternatives as far as body cams go for having a body cam on your person without a vest.
So, yeah. If you are wearing the plate carriers, I would prefer that you have a vest on like this. It's like a visible vest outside. if you're wearing one of the like light armors or something, or even like the medium armors, then I'm fine if you just roll like an outfit with no visible vest on the front, just like this or something. But if you have the actual like plate carrier on, then you should be having a vest on top of it. So it's like actually visible. I think. Tully, did you just time out again? We'll catch her up in this. I'm sure you guys all know how to save outfits and whatnot, so you can make like small adjustments to this, but nothing like too crazy. The presets pretty much just have everything on there already. So.
You can also change the boots, to be honest, if you don't like them.
These are like the only boots that'll fit with those ones, I think.
Oh yeah, but no on Tim's.
No. Does anyone have any questions so far? I'll let you guys make some small adjustments to your outfits. I need to remember how to get the duty bags because I forgot. Where did I write this down?
In the meantime, I'll have people, while the duty bags are waiting, if you're interested, come out to where I am just outside the locker room, and you can take a look through my pockets and see what I actually carry on my person. Please don't take anything so other people can see what's going on. And you realize how light I actually keep myself. And, you know, just to keep context here, I'm a full trooper. I have a vehicle that I own where I keep the rest of my stuff. So for you guys, you aren't going to be able to take advantage of this necessarily quite yet. But just imagine that you have a bag, right? You're going to have your trooper bag here momentarily. You're going to have a lot of the other stuff that you need in that bag. And you're either going to keep it in your locker, like when you're off duty, or you're going to take it out of your locker and you're going to put it into whatever shared vehicle you put that back, please.
God.
Whatever shared vehicle you take out of the motor pool, okay? You're gonna put it in your glove box, you're gonna lock the glove box, you're gonna lock the car, and then when you're done on duty, you'll take the bag back out of the glove box and you'll put it back in your locker room. You'll keep your car repaired, gassed back up, and you'll turn it back in, okay? But you can see that I am running very lightweight. Everything else that I have that is required police equipment is in my car, which for you guys means in your bag, which you'll be keeping in your car.
Your pockets stress me out. I don't like that.
Lock your car before you let a criminal in it for a ride. Correct.
True.
Yeah, lock your car before you give Avery a ride, or I'm buying your SMG off of him.
Yeah. Literally everybody here has been in my darkest moments. Shut the fuck up.
So, basically, the stuff, you want to keep your important stuff on you at all times. So usually I just have gun, taser, handcuffs, megaphone, flashlight as like the top 5 things in my inventory, just so I can pull them out quickly. Other things I have usually is like just phone, radio, cuff keys, MDT, IFAC, and then I just have like the vest and some other random things at all times. But like Craigdale was saying, don't carry everything on you at all times. You will be a walking loot pinata. I'm sure some people are very much aware about robbing cops and having things on them. It's just better to just not carry everything on you, because you're also going to have to search people and take things off of them. And then if you have 80 billion things in your pockets, you're not going to be able to hold it, and you're going to have a bad time trying to transfer all that stuff to the prison lockers and whatnot. Everyone point at me really quick.
Point and laugh.
Wait, Wilkins, let me get you a BCSO one. Hold on.
Yep.
This bag that you're getting is not going to be everything you need, so please double check with your first FTO.
Chat, I'm playing NF's new album
does not
on
have
repeat.
scissors,
Sorry,
which you
not
will
sorry.
likely need at some point to cut people free from zip ties.
John, do you need one still?
So stuff like that. So make sure
Nah, I
you're
got
getting
one.
that double checked by your first FTO.
Please keep in mind that this is the dev database. Anything that you do here will not reflect to live, so you will have to do all of this once you get back into the live environment.
After Academy, I'm gonna switch to live again, hire you guys again, and then I'm gonna put these duty loadouts into your locker. So when you log in, you just have to go to your locker and pick it up. But yeah, so this is kind of like a little welcome to the job bag kind of thing. You'll have a plate carrier and a medium body armor in there, some cash to go buy a gun and a taser, which obviously is like Otway just said, it's not going to transfer over. So I mean, we can go to the armory and go over the stuff in there, but buying stuff right now isn't really going to do a whole lot. I'll probably have you guys just get tasers or something in a little bit, but there is just a bunch of starter stuff in here. Usually I just leave a lot of my stuff in my bag, throw it in my car, and then do /lockbox, all one word, which will lock your glove box. People can't get into.
Or F2 muscle.
True. As for like mechanics and stuff, a lot of your guys' stuff, which I'm sure you guys are pretty much aware, you can either do the text command version or use left, alt, or F2 to do a lot of things. So if you are needing to search someone, you can just do /search, or you can use your left alt and just search someone if their hands are up. You can also frisk and triage people and whatnot. Does anyone know when you would frisk someone rather than search them?
When you suspect something, but you don't have conclusive proof, but they've done something.
Hint,
kind of
this has to
illegal?
do with case law.
Yeah. So this also ties into just reasonable suspicion and probable cause. So reasonable suspicion is kind of exactly like it says. It's you're reasonably suspicious of someone doing something, but you don't have enough to fully arrest them. So the most you can do with that is you can detain someone either verbally, just like pull them to the side or something, or handcuff them. While you have them detained for doing something reasonably suspicious, you can ask them questions. But if you can't conclude the probable cause you need for an arrest, you gotta let them go. But while you have them detained, you can frisk that person, and just like pat over their clothes. So if you frisk people right now, like Lauren, put your hands up really quick. If you frisk people, it's not going to show you into their pockets. It's just going to let you know like what you kind of feel. So like it says, I feel a bulge, which means like
Hey,
she
yo.
probably has a weapon on her or something.
Unless
I don't know how in depth it goes with that, because I know on family it would be like, oh, you feel an item shaped like this, kind of, or whatever.
Yeah, it's spit out a whole list.
Yeah. Basically, reasonable suspicion would be something like you find someone in the area of something matching a description of something, but you didn't actually see them do it. So there's that. I also have another example written down of you're running radar on the highway and you notice a vehicle kind of driving erratically, swerving a little bit, and having odd speed changes. You pull them over because you are reasonably suspicious that they might be driving under the influence. So while you're talking to them and having them pulled over, you would like try to ask them some questions and do some other things like maybe a field sobriety test to see if they are actually drunk and driving at the same time. If you can't conclude that they are under the influence, then you would let them go. But if you can conclude that they are driving under the influence, that would give you probable cause to arrest them. So RS, you can frisk and detain for a short period of time. If you have probable cause, that gives you enough to search them completely, as in like search through their entire pockets and everything, and arrest.
You mind if I soapbox for a couple minutes on this one?
Yep, go for it.
Okay, just for everybody. So, what we're talking about here are different kinds of burdens of proof. Does anybody know what the highest level of burden of proof is? Anybody watch like CSI or Boston Legal, Law and Order? Anybody know what the highest level of burden of proof in a court actually is? It's something that they have to prove that the defendant is guilty blank.
About reasonable doubt.
Beyond reasonable doubt. Yeah, exactly. Beyond a reasonable doubt. That's a burden of proof. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause are also burdens of proof. Beyond a reasonable doubt happens to be the highest one. And we're talking like if you're a mathematician or if you like numbers, beyond reasonable doubt, it's like 95 to 99% certain that they did the crime. Okay? There's another burden of proof that we
Hello,
never really talk
perms.
about, we never really care about because it doesn't really matter to us as cops, is it's called preponderance of the evidence, and that's a fancy way of saying more likely than not, which is a fancy way of saying that they're 51% likely to have committed the crime, right? It's the halfway point, okay? It goes from beyond reasonable doubt to preponderance of the evidence. It's a huge jump. And then after that, below 50% sure that they committed the crime are our burdens of proof that we care about. Probable cause and reasonable suspicion are both actually below 50% certainty. We don't really define the numbers attached to probable cause and reasonable suspicion, but I just want to emphasize that these are actually extremely low levels of burdens of proof. Reasonable suspicion is literally just one step above a hunch. You can explain why you think somebody may have had something to do with a crime because you think that you saw them in the area or they were doing something related to it. You have good faith belief that they were involved with the execution of a crime. Reasonable suspicion. Probable cause is just one step above, and it says you have something that helps you prove that that person may have been involved with that crime. These are extremely low levels of proof. However, if you're going to arrest them, you need to be able to back up the DA's office because they need to get to beyond a reasonable doubt if it goes to court. So don't screw your lawyers over. We actually need to get to that 95 to 99% certainty. However, in order to simply detain somebody, which means, hey, you,
Hell
stop.
yeah. Have a great night,
You
perms.
are now under my lawful
I'll be on
custody,
Mav later
and
tonight if
all
you get back and
need
you're
for
bored.
that
We can do
is
some crime.
reasonable suspicion to detain them. Detaining means cuffing. Detaining means they're in your custody, they're under your protection. Detaining means you have to question them. And if you want to question them in order to self-incriminate them with their answers, does anybody know what case law and what you have to do in order to do that?
You have to read them their Miranda if you're going to question
You
them.
have to read them their Miranda rights if you're going to question them with the purpose of getting them to self-incriminate themselves. Okay, my soapbox is over. Thank you.
Okay. I was helping with uniform things really quick. Does anyone have any kind of questions about RSPC stuff? Or do you guys want more examples of that kind of stuff, or do you think you're on that right now?
I think we'll be able to get more examples in hands-on training.
True. We'll go over some brief case laws really quick, and then just general knowledge things. I know it's gonna sound boring and it's a lot of talking, but it'll make more sense when we go to do more of the hands-on stuff where I can like show you what I'm talking about instead of just hearing me talk about it. So for one of the case laws that you will see the most often is Tennessee versus Gardner. Does anyone know that one already?
Yeah.
Bet you wanna tell me what it is or what you remember about it?
In my own words, Tennessee versus Garner is when you may use lethal force against a fleeing suspect if you, in good faith, believe that they are a danger to the public or to other officers or to themselves.
Yeah. So the main thing about Tennessee versus Gardner, it's also known as the fleeing felon rule. If you have probable cause that the person you are chasing were to get away and cause significant harm or death to other individuals or themselves, you're allowed to use lethal force in order to stop them from escaping. So something like this would be like if you see someone if you see someone stab someone else and they're running away with a knife in their hand and they're yelling over and over, or like officers are yelling at them over and over to drop the knife or they're gonna get shot, that's one of those situations where you just watch that person stab someone. They're running around with a knife in their hand, still being a danger to the public safety because they're just ready to stab someone else and have the ability to stab someone else. You're allowed to use lethal force in that kind of situation to stop them from escaping or doing more harm to people. Something we'll also touch on in a little bit is just the use of force continuum, where I'll tag on this again, but that's essentially 10v Garner. Another common one is going to be Terry v. Ohio, known as Terry Frisk. Does anyone know what that one is? This one people kind of mix up with some other ones sometimes, or mix up with Pen v. Mims a lot. Terry v. Ohio is essentially where you can stop and frisk an individual if you have reasonable suspicion for two different factors. So you have to be reasonably suspicious that that person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a crime, and if you believe they might be armed and presently dangerous. So I'm going to use Paulo West as an example for this one. If you get a call about a shooting that happened at the Little Soul LTD or something, and you get a call about a matte black Paragon and a description matching Paulo West that had like a class 2 or something involved, and you show up to Little Soul and you see some people on the ground, but you don't really see that car in the area at all, but then you see that matte black Paragon going through the area. You could stop them because you don't have to have full PC for this. You have reasonable suspicion that that vehicle description matches the same one that was just called in for the shooting. You pull it over and you see the description of the same person in that car that was in the shooting. You would be able to pull that person out of the car and frisk them, not search them, to see if they have any weapons on their person. Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that one badly, but
No. It was good. I mean,
Makes sense.
What it boils down to is, do you understand what lets you stop somebody and investigate them further? Because that's Terry v. Ohio.
Yeah. The whole reason I like to teach case law is probably like one of my favorite things is these are tools that you can utilize when you're on shift, when you're investigating calls that you're on. So it's not just show up to call, ask 3 questions, check out, and be done. Like you're allowed to utilize these kind of things to help you investigate stuff. So Terry v. Ohio, you don't need probable cause for. It's just reasonable suspicion. So if they like make you suspicious and it seems reasonable that it could match up with the thing and you want to investigate it further, you can detain them for a short period of time, like I mentioned earlier, and kind of ask them questions regarding that situation. However, like Craig Bell mentioned earlier, you would need to read them their rights before asking them incriminating questions, or else it'll just all get thrown out if you push for an arrest on them and you can't use it again. which kind of leads into Miranda v. Arizona, which I'm sure all of you have heard Miranda rights more than enough times. The whole thing about Miranda rights, and I see this a lot on different. Oh, hi Joe.
Oh wow.
He just walked out with
walking with an MP5. I see
That
this
is
from a lot of criminals where they're like, "Well, you can't do anything because you didn't read me my rights yet. Like that's like a
not
violation."
necessarily true.
Exactly. You don't.
Alex?
Okay. I'm gonna preface this with I would prefer if you read rights as a safety precaution, anyways. But you do not have to read someone their rights if you're not going to ask them anything incriminating. For example, if you watch someone rip someone out of a car and steal it in front of you, you don't have to read them their rights to arrest them for that charge because you just
Stream's
watched
quite
it
good.
happen.
We're doing an academy on the
However,
test
if
server,
you,
so
you know, get that guy into processing and you find like an illegal weapon on them or a gun that doesn't register back to them or something while you're like processing them to get arrested, you'd probably want to read them their rights to ask them where that gun came from. Because if you start asking more questions and it dives into a whole rabbit hole of, oh, I bought it from this guy who happens to be a known gun dealer and it ties to all this other stuff, then it's none of that stuff's going to be admissible in court because you didn't read them their rights beforehand. Does anyone have any kind of questions about?
Colonel, could you clock on, please?
You're in class 3 brandishing
Jesus
calls.
fucking
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you guys learned how to 13. Very nice. Congratulations.
Wow.
I almost panicked because on TFRP when we would do that with the tone bot, it would send it to the live server. If we were
Wait,
to
are
hit
you
the panic
serious?
button, yeah, if we hit the panic button on the test server, it would send it to the live server for the tone bot.
So stupid.
Some basic text commands since we're doing all those ones. I'm sure you guys learned how to MDT. So you can MDT each other through the little phone app, like we were saying earlier. If you do MDT space all, you can just send a message to everyone on shift, including DOC, EMS, all of PD, BCSO, like everybody. If you do MDT space LEO, it'll just send to law enforcement. So I believe that just does SASP and BCSO. I don't think that sends to DOC, but I can't remember. It might actually.
Elio, no, Elio doesn't.
No,
do
LEO does
DOC.
not.
Okay,
No.
so yeah, just doing MDT slash or MDT space LEO, we'll just send it to BCSO and SASP. Some other text commands. You guys already learned how to 13. You can do 10-13 or just 13. There's also 13B or 13 Bravo.
Jesus.
Like those two. So 13 Bravo is going to be used if you eject out of your car or you fall through the road, rainy, or you just potato in general. 13 Bravo is kind of used to be like, hey, I'm hurt. Someone should probably come help me. I don't need the whole force to respond to me right now. That's usually what 13 Bravo is. Just normal 13 is like gonna get you a response of the entire force to you in like 30 seconds. So don't use it if it's like, I mean, you guys can obviously hear the tones and whatnot. So if you're like in a situation where if you hit your panic button, those people will shoot you, probably don't do that because I don't want you guys to get shot or anything.
So you're saying value your life is
Yeah, please.
Value your life. What the fuck?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
telling you, as a crim
the
that's around a
dumbest shit
lot
I've
of
heard all
cops,
day.
if you 13, I'm gonna blow your ass away. So like,
And then they
People
send
can
out a
hear
78
that.
instead.
Yeah, people can hear those tones.
Think about this, right? Pressing a button on your radio that would require like these tones, these cat alerts require doing something that is not simply typing on a keyboard that nobody else can see. In order to 13, in order to 78, you have to reach down to your radio, or wherever it is and press a button, and anybody can see that, even if they can't see it in the mechanics. So if somebody's holding a gun to you, then maybe don't fucking touch your radio. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, what he said.
I fucking hate you.
What is this jaw, man?
I'm not gonna go over Wyoming versus Houghton
Should've, man.
because it doesn't really apply here. I can if you guys want to be case law nerds and hear about it, but if you would rather me move to the next thing, I can do that also.
Next thing.
Yeah. I'll talk about United States versus Carroll because it's kind of interesting, but you don't see it really get used like ever here. So United States versus Carroll is basically a case law that says a vehicle can be searched without a search warrant if there is probable cause to believe that evidence is present in the vehicle, coupled with exigent circumstances to believe that the vehicle could be removed from the area before a warrant can be obtained. This is basically saying if you have probable cause that something is in a vehicle,
man, there's a whole ass
you can
elf.
search that without a search warrant because unlike a house, cars can move halfway across the fucking state before you could probably even fill out a search warrant and like have it approved and signed off and then go find the car and do all this other stuff. Unlike a house is just gonna stay there. But if you have PC
my
that something
house
is
on
in a
wheels.
car, shut up. If it doesn't, you don't see it get used often here. I don't think I've ever actually seen it be used here per se. I've used it on family before when I had like a CI tell me that someone was doing gun deals out of trunks and I watched them put all the class 2s into a trunk. I used it then, but that's pretty much been like the only time.
You technically use it whenever documenting a car that you're about to impound. Obviously, that's just part of policy, but that can be applied.
Yeah, it's a question of exigent circumstances versus, inventorying is simply procedure. But yeah, same thing.
I'm gonna go over exigent circumstances and then fruit of the poisonous tree, and then I'm gonna go back into the text commands because I kind of got sidetracked. That's pretty much all the case laws we use here. Wyoming versus Houghton doesn't really apply because it doesn't. The way you can fit anything in anything, I've seen people use any kind of bag to put anything in, so it doesn't really apply here, really. So, for some other fun stuff, we got fruit of the poisonous tree. Does anyone know what that means?
Information gained through, like, I guess technically illegal means is not able to be used even if it's like way deep into an investigation.
Yes. So basically, if I guess we can go back to the Miranda rights thing. If you read someone or you don't read someone their rights and you continue asking them incriminating questions and they give you these answers back and you try and push that in court, then it's not admissible because you didn't you violated their rights by not reading their rights and then asking them questions and using that against them, essentially. Another situation would be like someone says they want their lawyer present during questioning, and you basically just ignore it. And you don't give them a lawyer, and you keep questioning them without a lawyer present, and then they admit to a commission of a crime. You can't use that confession anymore because you did not provide them a lawyer when they asked for it. It's basically illegally obtained evidence can't be used against people in plain terms, which is kind of a given, but
failure to follow due process as well. Another way to say it.
yeah. Exactly.
Stop giving people caution goods. It's fun, but now stop.
another thing that I've said a couple times, exigent circumstances. Does anyone know what that means? I also butcher that word every single time I try and say it. So
You
it's
got
awesome.
it. Exigent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exigent.
Basically.
Yeah, that thing.
Basically, exigent circumstances is one that allows law enforcement under certain conditions to enter a structure without a search warrant. Another word I learned from this was I learned from Joe actually. It's called a hot pursuit. So something like if you are chasing someone and they run into a house and lock the door behind them, you don't need a warrant to kick that door in and go find that person. However, you can breach that door and go inside and get the person, but you are only allowed to go look for that person. You're not gonna look inside like a small cabinet to find a full size person in there. And you're not gonna like look through all the boxes or look through all the storage. You're solely going in there to find the person that you saw run in there. Does that make sense? Six. However, another thing is plain view doctrine. So if you're chasing someone on foot, they run into an apartment and close the door behind them. You follow them in there, go detain the person, and remove them and all that kind of stuff. However, in plain view, you see a bunch of cocaine on the table, which is just open and in the public. For like a GTA reference, if you ran into someone's house to go detain them because they ran into the house to try and hide, and you see like a weed workbench or something just open in the middle of the fucking living room or something, you're able to seize that and proceed as necessary because you see it in plain view.
Why do I keep doing my own
Most
muscle?
times, those are good to submit FIRs, which is just like a little investigative report that you can send to detectives. Be like, hey, I was chasing so and so in a hot pursuit, and we found the weed workbench in their house. You can seize that weed workbench as evidence, and then you can pass it on to detectives, and detectives usually follow up with a search warrant on that person's house because they're like, hey, judges, we were chasing this guy, found the weed workbench. There's probably weed in this house, but we weren't allowed to fully search through everything because it was a hot pursuit, and we went in exigent circumstances. And they'll usually sign off on that and let you go back in there and search everything. So,
Can I give you 2 more examples?
yeah.
If you see something on the ground, like this, right here, you are totally within your rights to go see what that thing is. And if it happens to be, oh, I don't know, a class 3 firearm, for example, then guess what? You should probably find out where that came from, because that's plain view doctrine. I can see that it's right there without having to move anything about in my environment to change so that I can see that. It's literally right there. That one's an easy example. If you see, give that back. If you see a vehicle where the trunk is open, you could walk by that vehicle and take a look inside that trunk because it's fucking open. So you can no shit hit the tab key, take a look inside the trunk. Is there anything illegal? Guess what? That's plain view doctrine. You could figure out who that vehicle belongs to and wrap that motherfucker up because they were dumb enough to have their trunk open. That is plain view, drop my gun, and you can absolutely legally do that. Thank you.
Did we talk about my favorite one yet?
Which one?
Which one?
Pin v Mims.
Oh, that was one I forgot. Oops.
Yeah, that's a big one. You use that one all the fucking time.
Yeah, I went over to
I love doing
Ohio
it.
for a while, and I just kind of forgot. If you want to go over Pin v. Mims, you can.
If you don't remember any other case law, remember Pennsylvania versus Mims. So Pennsylvania versus Mims mostly applies to traffic stops. Basically, what Pennsylvania versus Mims says is that a law enforcement officer can pull the driver out of the car during a traffic stop at any point in time, and it is not a violation of their rights. So if you pull someone over, and you need them to get out of the car, whether for your safety, their safety, or because you have reason to believe that they are armed and or dangerous, you can ask them to step out of the car.
Hey man, I hate standing in the middle of the road. Do you mind getting out of your car for me real quick? Let me talk on the sidewalk.
Yeah, something as easy as that. Obviously, a lot of times people don't use pin v mims. So the gamer and everyone on the server, as soon as you tell them to step out of the car, 9 times out of 10 they know something is up. However, pin v mims is something that you should probably use very regularly, and will use relatively regularly, probably more than any other case law.
They might run.
Just realize that using Pennsylvania versus Mims correctly, like he's saying, is more than likely, probably 50-50, I would say. Is 50-50 going to get the person to run? Because you tell them to get out of the car, and they're going to freak out, and they're going to be like, oh boy, and then they're going to run. So that's what's going to trigger the 1080. So if you tell them that, be ready.
What would work for me is that once I have their ID and I ask them to get out of the vehicle, look, if you don't get out, if you run, I got your name, I got your ID, your car, I got a warrant ready for you. Step out of the car. It's about, 80% of the time it works, 20% of the time I get shot.
Unlucky, really.
Something, this is just random that I just remembered that I use pretty often. I'll put it in the OOC chat. If you do that command, you'll have a little timestamp and EST at the bottom. It's completely random, but it's kind of helpful for like me if I'm streaming cop stuff and someone tells me something happened at a certain time and I just cannot remember it for the life of me. It'll just be down there and I can just go back on my VOD and reference like what time something happened and write it down for reports and stuff.
I don't have to convert from EST to EST anymore, thank God.
Yeah, it's all in EST. It helps with OISs a lot. You don't have to have it say bottom right. You can do top right or like bottom left or wherever you want it. Really.
Corner, yeah.
I think you can do center too.
Yeah, I do bottom right just because it's like
no, you
right
can't do
next to the
center
phone,
Yeah, that'd be
kind
good.
of, and it's kind of out of the way of everything else. So.
On family, they had the option for like top left, top right, right, bottom right, left, bottom, bottom.
Jesus.
Like they had all the options. It was fucking ridiculous.
I've not been a family member for years.
Have we? I'm sorry. Did we go over TV Garnias?
Yeah, that's
okay. Just to reiterate, like the way the city is right now, that is a case law you need to be 100% comfortable with, because I don't want you to be one of these officers who is afraid to shoot their gun because they're afraid they're going to get in trouble. Don't be afraid of getting in trouble. You're not going to get in trouble. Like, if anything, if you make the wrong call, you'll be sat down and you'll be talked to, and it's not a big deal. But I need you guys to be 100% comfortable with the case law as written and be ready to shoot to defend yourself and others, and shoot to prevent further harm.
To add on top of that, you can shoot somebody for if they aim the gun at you. You have every right to do that. And because there was one instance where someone asked me, "Hey, was it okay for me to shoot this person because they didn't fire first?" They told me they aimed a gun at you.
Yeah. Okay.
Kill that man.
So
I mean, neutralize the threat.
Yeah, no. In plain terms, if someone is pointing a gun at you, do not get caught lacking. Do not just stand there and be like, okay. Like, if they're pointing a gun at you, they're probably also going to shoot you.
Should we explain the 21-foot rule?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second, or if you want to do that in a second. Obviously, it is a roleplay server at the end of the day, so if you are having like some sort of tense standoff where you're both pointing guns at each other, go for it, I guess. But also, if someone is pointing a gun at you, shoot them. If they are shooting you, shoot them. If they have some sort of knife in their hands, like we'll go over in a second. Order them to drop the knife. Order them to drop the gun if they have a gun in their hand and they're running around. Like, give them a couple warnings to be like, hey, stop doing or stop holding a gun, stop or drop the weapon, all this other kind of stuff. Give them a fair warning. But if they are going to kill you, kill them. Easy.
The reason I just
Quick
fixed some of my
demonstration real
graphics
quick.
was
No, no,
because
put the knife away.
it's been doing
Quick
some
demonstration
shit
here for
and
21
it's
foot rule.
fucking me up.
The colonel's gonna stand over there, and he's not gonna have his gun out. Okay, we are approximately 21 feet away, and I'm just gonna fucking run at him and try to beat the shit out of him with a flashlight. Okay, if he can get his gun out and shoot me, spoiler alert, he can't. Hence the rule. Then great, he can defend himself. But if he can't get his gun out and shoot me in time, he is too close to me as a person who is wielding a dangerous implement and is close enough to him to be able to harm him. Hence the 21-foot rule. So as you can see, I got to him before he could do anything. So if you are within 21 feet, of a person carrying a lethal instrument of any kind, you are too close. That is the 21-foot rule.
You can argue their fist as well. It's enough if they charge at you.
Do you mind if I
Yeah.
bring up the 5 firearm safety rules real quick?
Sure.
Granted, yes, this is more in an IRL application, but these are still rules that would be ingrained in your head if you were to go through law enforcement or understand how to operate a firearm. So, the 5 basic rules. Number 1, always treat your firearm as if it is armed. Number 2, always keep your firearm pointed in a safe direction. Number 3, keep your trigger off the finger, outside the guard, and off the trigger until you are ready to fire. Granted, yes, obviously you can't do that. What do you want me to say? Just keep your finger off the left click mouse button. Number 4, be certain of your target, your line of fire, and what lies beyond your target. Obviously, line of fire means your line of sight. You need to understand who is around you, who is in your general cone of where your muzzle is flashing. Know the target that you are about to shoot and what is behind the target. In real terms, every single firearm has ballistics, how much penetration power it has, how much displacement it has. Just because you shoot one person doesn't mean that bullet would stop. It would continue on and go through onto the next target or to the wall or whatever else is behind it. The final rule: always wear appropriate eye and ear protection when shooting and maintaining your firearm. Yes, obviously this is a video game. We'll be wearing ear protection, eye protection, the whole 9 yards. But these general rules are in place because that is how you safely operate a firearm. That's how you safely understand what a firearm can do to you or the person that you are aiming it at. And that is the same reason why if a person is aiming a firearm at you, they are intending to kill you. Just in the same rules, whenever we pull out a gun, our intentions is to kill you. There are applications to use that firearm to down you, to incapacitate you, yes, but a firearm's overall purpose in its application is to neutralize a threat.
I can't emphasize that fourth rule enough because, and the way the wording there, which is wording that I'm unfamiliar with, it was fantastic because what I've heard is the fifth rule of know your target and what is beyond it is going to be very, 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 very important for you guys. Okay, so your first 4 primary rules of firearm safety, while they are always exceptionally important, and you should only be pulling out a
I feel
firearm
like we're getting a
in
little
order to
sidetracked
defend
here because it's a video
yourself
game. We don't need all
or
that
to
shit.
bring a dangerous suspect into apprehension. The fifth rule, in my mind, which is he incorporated into the wording of the fourth rule, but whether you consider it the fourth or the fifth rule doesn't matter. The rule of knowing what is behind your target is absolutely crucial because we don't want to have these cases of we are, shooting at a suspect with people behind them that may be friendly. It's called crossfire, okay? You should always be engaging a suspect with your firearm at a 90-degree angle to friendly deputies or officers. We'll go over this more in detail later, but keep in mind what is your target and what is beyond your target anytime you are shooting your gun.
Does anyone have any kind of questions about any of that stuff? Sick. we'll get into some of the mechanics and stuff really quick. If we want to go to the armory and we'll take the cash out of your guys' bags and stuff, or some of you probably have cash on you. You're gonna have to rebite these on the live server. But for now, why'd you lock?
Sorry, I thought it was locked already.
We'll get you guys a pistol and a taser. Since you guys are trainees, technically, you can buy one of the pistols. There is 4. You can get the USP 45 heavy pistol, 6 hour, or Glock 45. Do not buy any of the SMGs or shotguns or rifles or any of that kind of stuff, because we will be checking all the time to see if people have bought them, and then I will rip your head off of your body. Do not do that.
Yo, fam, gun prices went up.
Yeah, she'll rip your head off your body and put a wolf head on it. Easy.
Oh, does it still have the old money on these
31.45.
How
That
much
should
are the
be enough.
guns?
I'm seeing SIG for 3390, pal.
Oh, they did go up. They used
Wait,
Um,
what?
they
Gun
went up
prices went up?
originally.
What the fuck?
They went up originally.
I'm using my bank account, bro.
Back in my day, guns were only
Yeah.
$2,000. What the hell?
If you guys want to use
Yours
your
were
bank card,
2,000?
if
Well-
you don't have money, then I can pull out money for everyone.
Mine was 7.
It's okay.
Oh my god,
Hold on,
yeah,
let me
no.
pull it out.
For me,
Then it went
guns
to
were
1,000,
guns were
and then
between
it went to
15 and
1,500.
1900 for me. That's crazy, actually.
If one costs $6,000, I can buy a pit viper with that.
Inflation be a real bitch. You should have been cops early on. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and
Do
yes,
you need money?
thank you for using the firing range. That reminds me. Everybody, please do not even try to go on duty until your cop character is a master at shooting. And I mean 300 plus points in the shooting skill. Because otherwise you are a danger to yourself and everyone else. Don't even try. Spend your off time in the range. It's free here. God bless. It's free. Do not try to get FTO time until you are a master at shooting.
Also,
At least
plug
so-
gun range safety.
Keep in mind, if people are processing, to not
What
use
the
the
fuck?
fucking firing range.
Yeah, so some basics of the firing range. You'll need to clock in and do a /MDT telling people, like, point at me, hold on.
Also, don't really work on your gun skill now because it won't save.
Yeah, it won't really do anything right now. I lost my train of thought. Unlucky.
Too loud.
Basically, /MDT that the range is in use if you're going to use it. Keep in mind that people are downstairs processing most of the time. So just be mindful of that. If they are processing, just wait till later. It is free to use these ranges. So feel free to use them. Just make sure it's, if people are processing, try to not, because it'll be super fucking loud and a pain to listen to that the whole time.
God damn.
Someone asked you to stop for a quick second. Don't be insulted. Just understand they're probably trying to do something.
Yeah. Everyone, if you want to grab a flashlight attachment as well, from the little shop thing, and you'll pull out your firearm and then just use the flashlight attachment and it'll put it on. And to use it, you just press E.
I need more money to buy a taser, please.
Where are you?
I'm next to the firing range store.
He's got the big chin.
Why do both of your characters have big chins?
He used the same one.
Chain. It's not the same one.
Yeah, he just copy pasted all of his numbers easy.
Jesus.
Not, but okay, man.
His comp and his crim is the same person, really.
Self-insert.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Does everyone have a firearm and a taser? I think, Tully, are you still buying yours?
Great. I got I got downed because somebody fucking tased somebody while they were carrying me. Help.
You can think about
Stop
revive.
spitting. That's gross, and it also turns me on a little bit.
What?
What?
Yeah, I just sent the colonel to the fucking shadow realm because I was holding him and got tased
Where is he?
in the morgue. DOA.
I'm fixed up already. I'm good.
Okay. If
I just walked the
everyone
plate carrier out of
if
it.
everyone has their firearm and taser, if you want to come into the shooting range really quick, and grab your flashlights.
Are flashlight attachments or?
No, just a normal flashlight. And then you can look around. As you can see all the evidence on the ground. Do we get everyone? I think we're missing.
I'm in a lot of pain. Fuck. Ow.
Now you can stay down.
That's
Longer.
some meta bullshit right there. Y'all fucking
How's
meta that on me. Yeah, yeah, you heard me.
What?
Yeah, that's
How
right.
you don't got eyes?
I turned around, looked at you, saw what was happening, and ran over here. What do you mean?
What do you mean? She was beating me up, and you decided to beat me up in addition?
So
What the
with
fuck?
the flashlight,
No.
you can see all sorts of
Yeah,
evidence on the
Wilcox
ground. You
got
can
my
also
back.
Yeah,
Goddamn
Wilcox.
right.
Okay,
Oh my
give
God,
everybody
goddamn
2
right.
bags, man.
You can walk around and look at it, take pictures,
well,
all
now
that
you have to
kind of
stay on the
stuff. If
floor.
you press
Can we get some
G,
slash
as
revives
in
up in this
golf,
bitch? I mean, honestly,
No,
what
let
the
him stay
fuck?
there. He needs to
evidence.
learn.
I'm gonna
So these
shoot
I don't
you.
know if that
circles are
works
gonna
for
be
melee.
shell casings
Let's
on
test
the
it out.
ground.
Let's test it out. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's
Usually
go.
you'll
Oh, thank you.
see,
I can get up.
Like
Let
red
me just-
circles for
No,
blood
it's testing
evidence,
the cop
which
command.
when you see the blood evidence, there's so much blood on the floor, but I can't see any actual
You
blood.
can unlock the motor pool through the wall here.
It's a
Or
shame.
whatever this is.
Great.
Let me pull a
Blood
BCSO.
evidence, if you see it on the ground,
Unlucky.
What about
you can,
BCSO?
point it
What
at
the
the
fuck?
flashlight or
Double
camera, and
taste.
then you're gonna go
Are
into
you
your inventory and
projecting
use
on
the
me
blood
right now? 'Cause
collection
you need
kit
to
pick up the blood
relax.
off the ground, but everything else will use
Is it really
G.
a projection when it comes to the other
Like you
department?
can see in the little
SASP on top. Oh, wait.
Yeah, SASP is on
target
top, says the
things,
girl in fucking
all the yellow
SCE
arrow
uniform.
things
What
are
the
just the
fuck is that
impact
shit, by the
marks
way?
of where everything hit.
Okay,
Awkward.
So
on the live
just looking
server,
at this,
I'm
you can
back
see
in
that they
SAS
shot from
for
Yeah,
the
here
God
moment.
and
bless.
it hit
Just,
there.
you know, be
Maybe I'll
around
just
more.
quit.
You can
Hey,
also
no,
pick
no,
up
we love you.
vehicle
Just, you know,
fragments off the ground. It'll give you like a vague
around,
description, and
so
I'll
we
go
can love
over
you.
the forensic
simple
stuff in a
as
minute.
that.
But
No, because when I
Yes.
get
That's basically
dumped
how you pick
on
up
my
evidence. It's
character
almost
for doing
always
fuck all
G.
nothing, it makes me
You mean
reconsider
like
getting
that?
on.
Unless it's blood evidence, and then you're gonna use a blood collection kit.
Throw it out the
You
beanbag.
can
That one's gonna
also
hurt.
grab- I don't know if it's in here or not. Yeah, you'll have to grab it from the thing. The fingerprint lifting kits.
Do it. I got him.
Those
I
you can
can't
use on
struggle.
pretty
Why
much
can't
any
I struggle? I don't
surface,
even understand.
and lift
Why
fingerprints
can't
off
you?
the
struggle?
thing.
You
As
should
long
be
as
able to.
people
I tried so
do not
hard
have
and got so
gloves
far,
on,
but
their
it doesn't even matter. I don't
fingerprints will be
understand.
left on any kind of surface.
Yeah.
So inside and outside of
First one,
cars,
then the
on any
second
car
one.
doors,
Oh my
trunks,
God.
whatever.
Jim, what
Cash
do you mean I didn't-
registers, the panels at banks that people hack into on the back, safes, like anything. You can use a fingerprint lifting kit and possibly lift fingerprints off of that. It works for ATMs also. It's basically anything. I've been like testing and seeing what works and what doesn't. So all that evidence that you collect, if people want to come and grab some of these shell casings right here, or just like any shell casings, just run up to it and press G, grab a couple, and we'll go to the crime lab thing. And crime lab is this way.
Grab some here. Down below G.
Don't mind us.
Is there
just abusing
stuff
each
in
other.
here too?
Jesus
Oh, there is.
Christ. Oh my God.
There's
Stop.
evidence all over here.
Get off me.
I'm being power gamed. I'm being power gamed.
You guys want to come into the crime lab? This is so
Everyone
much
moved too
easier to
far. Come
explain
back
on a
towards the armory.
They all went so far.
Go back into the major crimes division side. of the
Listen to
building.
your instructions. Do not follow the crowd.
this way. I think we have it. Okay. So if you walk up to this counter, it'll say E, use crime lab. And that's exactly what it is. Press E, and then you get into the crime lab. This is all like individual inventories. So if you go to access crime lab queue, it'll be like a blank thing. You can toss your shell casings. fingerprints, vehicle fragments, blood samples, any of that kind of stuff into there.
So it's not individual.
Well, it's not. What do you mean it's not individual?
It's all linked. It's just like a storage box.
The queue,
No, it's
the
not.
queue is individual.
What?
You,
Since when?
you as
It's
a
always
higher
been like
ranking
that.
person may see everybody's queues, but the queue is individual.
I have always seen everything that was in that thing.
Well,
Then you're broken because it's always been like that.
For us peasant people, sir, it's individual.
Basically, it is not linked together unless you're Joe, and it is for some reason. That's where you'll toss all your stuff. You'll access the crime lab queue and toss it all in there. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes to process it, and you'll get a little notification at like the top right of your screen that'll be like, "Hey, your evidence is done processing." Don't pull it out before it's done because then it's just gonna be fucked and you won't be able to do anything with it. However, if it is 100% done, you can pull it back out and you'll open up the thing that says like write report or something. And you'll just toss that piece of finished evidence into there, and it'll print out a little report giving you a bunch of details on what it is and all the tea.
I'm trying to
behind it,
convince her to come to
basically.
SAS.
Yeah. Tell her to defect already.
Yeah.
Not emphasize enough to be patient with this.
Hey,
and do not
I
pull
feel like
something
I'll be on
out
duty later today.
unless
That's
the
crazy.
Green
I
bar
don't know about that soon, but it
is
might actually happen.
completely full, and we're talking
I need to
pixel
Look,
perfect.
okay,
You need to work
so
shit
a
out
bullet
up there. I
charge
don't want to.
of
I don't want to
the
be
best
like,
ammo
you
real
know,
can
have them
asshole
think that I'm like
and will
running
not
away or
be
something
full
like that.
green, and it may look complete,
I don't know.
but
We'll
it will
see.
not
If I still
actually
have a
be
job.
complete.
We'll see.
It will show you a notification at the top
That's
right of your
fine.
screen,
My
but
entire
if you
command
miss that
staff's
because it's
apparently
really
corrupt
easy to
anyway,
miss,
so-
like everybody
What?
misses it.
Not me.
Please be careful because it needs
I said
to be
command staff.
Oh, command.
completely green before you can pull it out and get a report from it.
What did you
But
get
blue
brought
is
over
my
as?
favorite color.
What did I get? What is?
What did you get brought over as?
Corporal.
Does anyone have any kind of
Oh.
questions about
you're
evidence
not getting
collection,
corporal
evidence
when I left.
processing, all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I get brought
I
over
don't
as a
want it.
corporal?
I was joking. I'm not active enough for that.
What are you?
Senior deputy.
What is the equivalent for BCSO for senior deputy?
Craigdale,
Guess
bring
we
it
can go
back.
over one less rank than us.
I guess we can go over the MDT if
Senior deputy.
Oh,
I swear to fuck.
people would like to do that.
Annoying
Does anyone
shit.
wanna
Come here,
go
Craigdale,
over the
come here.
MDT, or do you
What?
want me to just
Join
speedrun
the
it?
circle. We're talking about
What's going on here?
we're talking about getting me over here. Trying to, you know,
Over. Oh, it's state police. God bless.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna turn DeFalco into Defecto.
Yeah. Well, I was asking the FTOs if
I mean, I
anyone
would have
wanted
probably
to do it,
defected
but I'll
if I
do
was
it.
trapped in a
Wait, I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm pro.
You are.
Sorry, we're talking about
What?
stuff. Okay. Are you guys ready?
What?
I'm gonna use Paulo S as an example. Everybody look up Paulo S real quick.
Better on you.
On the MDT.
Well, I haven't even taught them how to open up the MDT yet.
Oh, it's K muscle if it's out in your pockets like a phone, or you can rebind it to something else.
I think it's.
I think you
bound
rebounded.
okay. It's
Fuck!
end by
It's
default,
N
right?
by default. I did rebind it. I just don't remember doing it.
Or you can do /MDT in the text chat.
No,
Can someone
that's
put
too
me
much
as
work.
ASP MDT because I can't access it.
Take it out of your bag.
No, he's BCSO, so it's not gonna.
Okay,
Wait, I
so
have an MDT question. Why can't I steal one on my crib and use it? What the fuck, man?
okay, all right. Anyways,
Sorry,
so
what's the dumb question?
look up persons. There's Paulo West 278. I also look up Liam Buckley if you want to look up Liam Buckley. His last name changed, so it's like Liam Santos, I think, something like that. Harris. So those are two really good ones to look at. Nicole Colleen is another good one to look at. They have a bunch of charges, but I like bringing up the criminal ones so that everything is filled out. And you guys can click through, look up active licenses, addresses, caution codes, known associates, which is a new one.
Hell yeah.
Prior charges, and then arrest reports, incident reports, and then all the legacy reports. So,
Man, I almost misread my own note on Paulo West to say has no friends, but that's not what it says.
It's fucked up, man.
I think the best example would have been James Starr.
James Starr is another good one. 7441 if you want to look up James Starrs as well. Wow, he has a fuck ton of arrest reports. So then there's that. A good vehicle to look up is WAR, AWAR for a vehicle plate. It's a revolter. The VIN is 336. You can see all the notes that we have here on it, and it's been seized because of it. What's another good card to do? Basically, every time there's a car, you can just view the owner record and find out who owns it, etc.
Just to kind of, I know we're kind of going through this fast, but basically, for the person, vehicle, firearm, license, evidence tab, and reports tab, technically, it's just a search bar. So you can basically type in any sort of any keyword, any partial of anything, or just like a full thing. So basically, if you're wanting to look up Paulo West, for example, you could type in Paulo, you could type in West, or you can type in 278 for his SSN, or just like variations of like just PAO or just WES or partials of any of that, and that goes across the board. So vehicles, like how she said you can type in war, it'll show up for the plate. It also like brings up a bunch of warners because that's in the vehicle name. You can search cars by VIN, plate, vehicle type. I don't think you can do owner, but for firearm you can. So firearm you can look up even in the search bar if you clear it, just as like enter model, serial number, owner name, or whatever.
If you leave the entry blank, it will show you what you can put into it to get a response.
Basically, firearms and licenses are only by name, SSN, or license ID. So, the only problem is with license ID and SSN, if you don't type in the name, you just get a bunch of fucking numbers. And if the number is a small one, then a bunch of different licenses will come up. So it's best to just do it with their name, because you won't get as many search results. Evidence, I don't really use the new evidence tag because it confuses the shit out of me still. Personally, you just look up the description or type up the report ID and you'll get what evidence goes from what up report, etc. People fill it out differently. It's not like a universal thing, so it's kind of hard to find a specific thing of evidence if you don't know where you're looking. Bulletin is warrants, bolos, and recent DOA reports, which, wow, we got a lot of DOA reports.
You should, when you come on duty, you should look at the dashboard and you should look at bulletins to kind of familiarize yourself with what is going on at the moment, because dashboard is the most recent arrest, incident reports, and bulletin is the most recent bolos, as well as warrants and dead people.
14 days ago, bolos.
Sometimes the bolos can be left up for a long time. However, it will always have the most recent bolos, arrest warrants, and DOAs.
Yeah,
it's a good thing. It's a good thing to take a
server,
look at. Yeah, this server is outdated as fuck.
So yeah, the bulletin will have all your recent, all that kind of stuff. Dashboard. One thing I want to mention is there's combined department notes and interdepartment notes. So the combined notes will be every department can write in there and kind of add on random things. So you can see like all the different watch commanders. You can see the active FTOs, on-call detectives, on-call SWAT, all that kind of stuff. Just important notes, like at the very bottom, there's a link to pre-filing stuff, escaped inmates from DOC, all sorts of stuff. Interdepartment notes is going to be just for your department. So for SASP, you'll have all the stuff here for all SASP stuff. I believe BCSOs has a lot of notes on it, and they also have like a talk around channel that might be noted down in there as well. So
yeah,
each department will have their own little notes. But basically, dashboard and bulletin are like the first two things I check on shift every day to kind of get caught up on things going on.
When you get to the point where you are actually cert qualified and all that jazz, and I'm going to speak from a place of simplicity here, which may not entirely align with like what you're correctly supposed to do, but make sure that whatever cert you are, you're putting that information into combined department notes to, for example, let's say you become a ranger. When you come on duty, put your call sign next to on call or on duty ranger, and then before you go off duty, make sure you take that away so that you're not making other people have to put that information in or clean up after you. And then, yeah, interdepartment notes, but whatever.
Okay. So, when it comes to looking up reports, there is, because the old MDT got updated December 3rd or 5th or something like that, so everything before December is archived, because it's an old version of all the reports. So, that's much different. So, if you're looking up something from the old reports, it's going to seem a lot different format and everything. You usually don't need them if it's that far away by now. But a good report to look up right now is 7053. So, if you go to reports and type it in the search bar, under arrest incident that doesn't say archive in parentheses, 7053. It's kind of a smaller report, but it arrested one person. There's not too much to read. You can see the pistol, the picture I used, the SSN I put, R-Road unregistered, and then the taser, R-Road to wild. And then the other picture is taser cartridges.
Another good report, pretty much any report from Landmark is usually pretty good and super detailed, because just detective brain, he has he writes down everything. If you look up report, just type in 10971. That one's pretty in depth. It was an officer involved, ambush. The report's pretty detailed. You have all your comments on the side. Usually when people do reports and stuff, the main person starting the report will write the main narrative, and all the other people involved will write their little statements on the side. So then you can add tags to it, so you can see it was an ambush, officer down, officer involved shooting, stemmed from warehouse robbery, violence against LEOs, all that other stuff. Scroll down on the right side, all the suspects with all their different charges. The evidence is super detailed. Involved officers, involved persons. You can determine if it was a suspect, victim, or other. At the very bottom, you can do related reports. So at the top, it said warrant served. So this related report is probably going to be the warrant for one of these guys. But yeah. Landmarks are usually pretty detailed. Shaw's are also really good.
Ian's are really good.
I barely write reports.
She does a bomb job. If you ever see her write a report, read it. So yeah, read hers. Penal code is something that you should probably go and read every charge on your own just to see what charges we have, because some of them are fucking need adjusting and stuff. They're doing really good on keeping it up.
Yeah.
But
the penal code is going to be updated, as I'm sure a lot of people in here are aware. It is in need of updating. However, the penal code in its current form is what we enforce. So the more you spend time looking through it and being familiar with the charges that you can give people, the more comfortable you will be with what you can actually charge people, A, and B, the more comfortable you will be with, at trooper or deputy discretion, what you can drop comfortably to make sure that the crime is being accurately described and you are sending people to jail for not egregiously long amounts of time.
yes, if I find out that anybody is stacking charges, I will come to you and yell at you, and I don't care if I make you cry. Stacking charges is something that should not be happening the way that it has happened in the past. So basically, when you arrest somebody, you put all of their info on it, and when you add charges to their profile, you can add the charges by looking it up here by name or code, which is the code that's in the brackets before the title of each charge. And then next to their name, you can do the calculator, which will bring you straight to the calculator thing with their SSN already inputted into the MDT. You have to manually type in their target server ID. Unfortunately, you can't put it in yourself. It won't automatically put it in for you, but you get to find the time, and if you give them points in the license, the points, and you can just ticket them, bill them, etc. right from your MDT, which is pretty nice.
For example, who can tell me what Shaw's server ID is right now?
Oh my god, they know what that is.
25.
Does anybody not get that her server ID is 25 right now? I'm just making sure, this is the basic stuff, but we need to make sure that everybody's comfortable with this. Does anybody not understand why her server ID is 25?
I had to fix my graphics. Anyways, so market is just to look up a price of every vehicle in the city, pretty much. And this is fully updated to the changes that happened a really long time ago. Literally any car you want to look up is in there. Personal notes, I copy and pasted my report format into this, although recently every note from MDT and phone was wiped for some reason. So make sure you also put it somewhere else, not just in your MDT, because sometimes it will vanish. And then log out is just to close your MDT. Does anybody have any questions?
Or you can just press the same button you did to open your MDT and it'll close as well.
Or escape.
Yeah, that too.
I understand the MDT is probably overwhelming because there's just a lot of stuff in it.
It's just going to take years to get used to.
Yeah. Quick tip for everyone: if you want to hit F2 and go to Preferences outside of the MDT, go to Interfaces, and when it says Fade MDT when hovering over header, check that. So when you open up your MDT and you float your mouse towards the top of the MDT, everything in the background's transparent so you can see what's going on.
Please, please, please do that.
It helps.
Super helpful. A couple other ones in preferences that are just kind of helpful. I would check kill siren when exiting vehicle, because it will drive me nuts if you leave your siren on for like too long while we're trying to process the scene.
We'll have to execute you.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't already, for the radio, I don't know why you wouldn't have it, but the enable filter should be checked, and enable incoming/oncoming transmission indicator should also be checked. You can have any kind of radio animation. I don't really care. Another one I have checked is disable vehicular crash screen effects, because it makes me nauseous seeing all the crazy shit go on.
Yeah, as police, you should disable that.
Yeah. You should enable compass also. It'll help when you're driving. What is?
And it'll help if you move your road to the top of your screen.
The expanded GPS, yeah.
Oh, that, but even under GPS, it says move street display to top.
Yes, do that.
It makes your life a lot easier, because the compass will be right there, and it'll show you your street name and direction also at the top.
Unless you like helicopters, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
True. I feel like Rainy's gonna be your first pilot. Quick deal.
I'm so excited to refuse
him
for
bro,
that.
I want to be on that shit.
Wait. I still want to do co-pilot things.
Yeah, well, fucking get your shit together and let's go.
What do you mean, get my shit together?
Let's go. That's what I'm saying.
Some other commands we already learned about 13s and stuff. A lot of your slash commands will work the same way as /13. If you just do a slash in the text box, you can see 1013, 1013 Bravo, 1038, 1052, and 1078. They kind of give descriptions for a lot of that stuff. 1078 is kind of just like, hey, I need people to my location. People use that a lot, like if we're in foot bales and people are just struggling trying to call out where they are, they'll just drop a 78 so people know where they are. Or if you're just on a stop or something, you need extra people, or you just need people wherever you are, 78's the one that you can put down. Obviously, if you're shot and downed, then 13. If you eject out of your car, then probably 13 Bravo. 1038 calls out that you're in a traffic stop. So if you are in your vehicle and your vehicle is pointed at the car you have pulled over and you're close enough range, you can do /38 and it'll call out that plate in a little cat alert on the right hand of your screen. And it'll let everyone else know where you are, that you're on a traffic stop, and what car you're with, and all that kind of stuff. So there's that. 1052 will ping medics to come to your location, they'll see a little
Dog,
vertical
she
call.
looks good. She needs to stay in
Also,
SAS.
you need to
Am I
change your
blanking on one?
pants. You
There's
still have on
also
BCSO pants.
/80, so if you're in a chase.
Either
Does
change them
80
to black
show what
with no
channel
stripe
you're
or the
on?
blue ones.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
sorry.
That's I love this.
I want a divorce.
Yeah, the only one that's awkward about channels
What?
is 52. So
Why?
if you're asking for a 1052, you do have to tell EMS what
Yeah,
channel.
alright, it's canon now,
Oh, okay.
bitch. We're getting divorced.
Does anyone not know how to use radios on the server?
Also, Sarah, I got you. Hold on.
Hmm?
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, so that's the traffic
Hey,
stop.
stop
Actually,
pulling me over. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you're far.
if you want to press F7 really quick, you'll see all the cat alerts
I'm
pop up on
showing
the side of the
the
screen where you can scroll through them if you miss some.
traffic
Please be
stop
comfortable with this.
CAD thing.
Yes. As you can see, this is a newer thing. You can see like ×1 responding and their call signs on the thing. If you hit the little person icon on when you're hovering over that traffic stop, it'll add you to that call and it'll show your call sign on there. It'll also mark it on your GPS that you are en route to that call. So if everyone wants to try it on the most recent one for the CVPI that just came in, just hit the little person icon and it'll show you responding. You can also press the little pin icon and it'll move it over to the left-hand side of the screen. I use the pin one pretty often if there's like shootouts with like 5 different cars involved and it's just like 80 billion shots fired calls and they're just flying through the thing. I'll pin them so I can go back and run the plates later after.
Oh shit.
It's important to note that this is extremely important. Like, this was so important that we actually asked the people who developed the IT software, right? The devs, to fix our MDTs so that this would be working better, okay? When you are responding to a call, the first thing you will do is respond to the call in the MDT. And that is by hitting F7, and that is by hitting the running man icon on that call. So for that traffic stop, the first person who responded to that traffic stop in this case happened to be 426. The first person who responded to the traffic stop below that, number 37, was 249 motor, okay? That is really important because when we have to worry about numbers on calls, the last person to respond outside of the number limits, sorry, bye-bye, you get fucked. You don't get to come, okay? So if you don't click, even if you're already there, you're out. It's as simple as that.
Also, you can quick bind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a button. There's a button. They've made it so easy for you guys. Just do it.
The slash
I don't
key
even know what's
on the right shift is not used. The Cerberus. That's why I use. It's very very handy.
Below that, where it says emergency service units, you can see all of us clocked in and whatnot. You can right-click your own name and change your type and your status. So, like right now, I'll change my type to FTO and then my status to unavailable, and it'll change me to red and have my little FTO icon. For the most part, if we have dispatch on shift, they're just gonna change it for you. So, why did all of you just change your icons to SWAT? What?
Oh, because I mean, yeah, we're SWAT now. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, we're all air now.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No, actually, we're all hospital now. That's what we are. We're a hospital. Everybody's hospital.
Very nice. Very nice. Normally dispatch will change that, but you can like set your own thing to whatever on there. At the very top right, it says map. If you click that, you can see all of us and all the little pings that we keep calling in at Mission Row. There's 2 way up in the prison right now. You can click on those little pings and it'll tell you exactly like what's going on with it. So, like one that says escaped prisoner, it says Sadkar has reported an escaped prisoner. Person involved is Raina Shah. Location Sonora Freeway. Like just all the details on there. If you just click the little pin drop things. If there's a bunch of cars out, you'll be able to see all the cars as well. But we don't have any
Traffic
out right
stops
now.
my.
feel like I'm missing something.
Traffic stops are my favorite.
The big map.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I just did that one.
Okay.
Next, evidence locker.
Well, no, actually radios. You want to turn on your radios and just go to channel 1.0 is our main tech. You can be on 2 channels at once. Oh, I'm on the floor, apparently.
My push-to-talk is the same, so I apologize in advance.
You can be on 2 channels at once. Obviously you have to have 2 separate push-to-talk buttons for each channel. Because you can't just use the same primary push-to-talk button for both channels. So for whatever you have on 1.0 will be your primary. And then the secondary will have a different push-to-talk button. You can set that up in settings, and we'll go over some of those later.
I've been working on administrative stuff on the side. Have we talked about push-to-talk for use while in MDT yet?
No. I've never had that issue, so I don't know what that is.
Well, that's because we fixed it a long time ago. For those of you that need to know, which is all of you right now, because I can almost guarantee you nobody has it bound yet, in order to use your radio while you are in your MDT, you need to do the following. Whatever you have your radio push-to-talk button bound as, you need to go to settings, key bindings, GTA Online. And in the GTA Online key binding settings, you need to set your secondary button for push-to-talk to whatever your radio button is.
Is there anyone that does not understand what I am saying by that?
And I'm going to go ahead and advise on this now because I've muted myself up in Discord. If you happen to be the kind of person like me who your radio push-to-talk is a letter on your keyboard, be careful because if you're typing into a report, you will key up every single time you type that letter. So this is not for everybody.
Yep.
I didn't even know that. Nice job.
Enjoy.
It's just something that I've gotten used to over the years because I'm a moron and I use in as my regular push-to-talk. So if somebody walks
We
up
still
to me
love
and
you.
talks
It's
to me in
okay.
game while I'm typing a report, I just spam the report with a whole bunch of ins.
Packwatch.
So another thing I kind of want to explain is another keybind to switch channels very quickly. I didn't actually set this up for a very long time. If you go to settings, keybinds, and 5M, you're gonna have to visit this page a lot because you're gonna have to rebind all the things because all the car stuff, all the cop keybinds, all that kind of stuff is just gonna be a whole thing. If you go to the one that says PRP-common general key modifier, mine is set to left shift. I think everyone else's is also set to that, unless I'm dumb. So you'll have left shift on that one, and you keep scrolling down and go to radio. You're gonna want to set buttons for channel down plus modifier and channel up plus modifier. I just have channel down as my left arrow key and channel up modifier as my right arrow key. So that if I'm on
Artemis, stick for the raid.
And you bump up one, I can just do left shift, right arrow, and I'm on it helps a lot in cases because we're gonna have dispatch bumping you guys all across different radio channels. If there's a bunch of people on shift, it's just a good keybind to set up.
You absolutely, like, it's more than that. You need to be able to switch radio channels without taking your hands off of your steering wheel, for example. Like, that's sort of
None of them are working. What the fuck?
You need to be able to change radio channels without stopping what you are currently doing. Period.
Does that only work for your primary radio?
No.
No.
You have to set up another keybind to do it.
It's yeah, and I think it works for whatever you have the last selected on your radio. Don't correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Oh well, I'll just go fuck myself.
The other keybind that you would need is going to be your frequency plus modifier. At that point,
try
whenever
now.
you press that button, you should get a notification up in the top right. It will tell you which radio you are targeting, either primary or secondary, and that also works with volume. So you can switch and toggle between targeting primary or secondary radio channel to either move up a channel, move down a channel, or change that volume on that specific channel.
Does anyone have any kind of question? I didn't mean to cut you off, Otway, if you wanted to keep going with that.
No, the only other thing was it was recently just updated in updates that now volumes should save on the radio channels, so you don't have to constantly reset the volumes.
Yeah, that's definitely in effect already. It's been working for me all day.
I think mechanically that's pretty much a lot of the stuff until we get to car things. Other
I'm
than
trying to figure
evidence
out-
and jail property stuff, I think. Am I missing something? I don't think I am.
Somebody wants to know if this means that your spot opened up in PCSO.
Yeah, she's part of SAS now. Easy.
Oh, I just realized she's in a SASP uniform.
Yeah, she looks good in blue, so I'm stealing her now.
Very nice. That's what we love to see.
Yep. So one open spot in BCSO cannot be claimed by anybody in this room. That's the rules.
I
Car
guess
time?
let's go.
Only a ginger could take my spot.
Well, she's already state police, so I think.
No, a gingy. Only a
Oh,
gingy.
gingy. I thought you said ginger.
My friend Jack would be perfect for it, actually.
Even a ginger.
He's okay, I guess. I don't know. Let's slow down a little bit. He seems like, let's not encourage him too much. He's okay.
Y'all are halfway to a bromance. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You can like eat crayons together and
he
shit.
has to. Okay, you shut the
Let's
fuck up.
go. We'll go downstairs and kind of go over processing and stuff real quick, and then we'll move to cars, and then we'll get into the hands-on stuff.
Wait. I'm arrested. Oh no. Oh geez, you caught me. I was stealing from the Pacific Standard Bank. Ah,
You guys are just way too close to me.
Yeah, everybody relax. Everybody fuck off. Only hot blonde lieutenant colonels can arrest me, okay?
Oh no. Yes, I did, officer. I shot 6 cops today and I don't regret it.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Ah,
so
God.
The realest shit.
I want a lawyer.
we're going downstairs, everyone.
I want that hot blonde lawyer, that public defender.
Gross.
I'm sure you do.
Give me that lawyer.
Usually when you guys are arresting people, actually, hold on. I'm gonna talk in here just because we're all running downstairs and going through different rooms. Usually when you're arresting people, you're gonna pull your cars in right here and back them up right here, if you use this station, that is. And you will walk them through this door. Before you put them in your car, please, for the love of God, search them. Especially if you're about to take them to the hospital. It's good practice to search someone before you put them in the car, when they get out of the car in this little area right here, and again in their cell. For RP reasons, you don't know what they could have picked up or like managed to grab while they're handcuffed in the back of your car. Exactly, because if you don't, they will 100% take that opportunity to absolutely wreck your shit and don't get caught lacking again. So, search them a lot of times. Make sure they have nothing on them. Usually the first time I search someone on a scene, I remove anything that could be used as a weapon. Most of the times people just take off like gun, knife, crowbar, and that's pretty much it. But I literally take everything that could be possibly used as a weapon, even if they couldn't physically like do it. What? How did you get that?
Your property locker.
Put it back. Okay, so I completely lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Yeah, way to derail everything.
RP wise
fucking
items
new
that could
guy.
be used as weapons is I think where you're at.
Search
Okay, yeah,
them.
so-
Take all the weapons off.
If I, damn it.
Search them. Take all the weapons off.
Yeah. So I usually take off anything that could be used as a weapon, even if you can't physically use it as a weapon, including like screwdrivers or wire stripper things or lock picks or any of that kind of stuff. Just anything that could possibly be used as a weapon, I'm taking off of them. I also usually take off their radio and their phone, mostly because I know it could probably be annoying if you're just sitting there in handcuffs and you're having to listen to your crew just scream their head off on the radio while you're trying to talk to the police. So
What do you mean by that?
you know exactly what I mean by that.
No, but actually, take off their fucking communication devices because we don't want them to know what their crew is saying. Period. Dot.
Also true. So take off any kind of stuff on them. Once you get to this spot, you can take off pretty much everything from them. This guy right here is the jail property person, so you can just walk up and you'll see the little belongings locker thing pop up in the bottom.
I'm the example.
Right
It's
of
okay.
your screen.
I'm sure they already know what to do.
If you do jail : property in the text box, it'll give you a thing to just say, like, kind of fill in the blank where you just put in their SSN. So, for example, if you want to walk up to this person, jail : property, we'll do 2525 because we just looked in that one. You can walk up to that guy and test that if you want to.
And this is only one available spot. You know, it would actually be cooler if you use the one behind bars because that makes way more sense than fucking janitor Bob here. So you know, this guy's one spot. If it's too crowded, go ahead and come over here. And this is the other spot.
Yeah.
This spot is equally valuable to use. It just happens to get more crowded more easily, which is why we use the spot outside. But this guy will do the exact same thing. Okay, so come and use this guy as well, please.
Yeah, either one is fine. For the most part, I usually use the one in the hallway just because it gets really crowded in this small room, especially if you're bringing in like 4 or 5 people. It just gets very small very quick.
Yeah, split it up evenly.
So basically anything that is evidence of a crime, you will not give them back. Anything that can be returned to them
I'm
can go
fucking
into the
tired.
locker. But anything evidence-wise, you would just go into the evidence lockers, which we kind of passed on the way down here. But basically anything that they use in that crime or as evidence of that crime will be put into the evidence lockers. And we can.
I'm pulling out a motor unit.
Quick.
It's just to be clear for everybody. It's anything used to commit the crime specifically, or anything gotten from the crime goes into evidence. Everything else goes into personal property. If you cannot prove that it was used to commit the crime or that it was gotten from the crime, you cannot keep it from them. You have to give it back to them. I'm talking lockpicks, I'm talking crowbars, I'm talking wire strippers and wrenches, I'm talking screwdrivers, I'm talking cash. Okay? If you cannot prove that they used it or got it from a crime, you cannot keep it from them, period.
So if you walk into this evidence locker, if you press tab, it's just not gonna work.
Can I drive the Dodge team in?
So if you do / evidence space 1,
I know. As either that or
that'll
a bit
have
of practice
some
for the
stuff in
moto
it.
unit. Easy.
So that locker is kind of like,
can't do it.
basically it'll
What do you
associate
mean?
with report number 1. So if we look at the MDT again, and you look at
I'm just joking.
I know you are. Huh? They're doing the evidence locker. There's
if
no
you go to
room in there. I'm gonna go here.
dashboard, Go to the bottom one that says Alex Adler. It's report 11224. Looks like they're arrested for felony evading by, I don't even know who it's, Johnson, I guess. If you wanted to access the evidence locker for this report, it's the same as the report number. So since this is report 11224, the evidence locker would be 11224. So you would just do /evidence 11224, and then you could see all the evidence that it sees from that crime. Does that make sense at all, or is that kind of confusing?
It does make sense.
Bet. All this shit is logged, by the way. So if you want to try and steal shit out of evidence, there's cameras in here, and I will rip you a new one.
I've seen that episode before.
Yeah.
Hey, same.
I think we are good to move to car stuff. We're gonna have.
I volunteer to be a criminal.
Also, when you pull out cars, B/B is SAS cars. R/B is county cars.
Yeah. So I'm gonna explain all that. Just everyone come to the garage really quick. You're all taking each other out.
I'm just bringing my car back.
We're missing.
No, I know. I wish.
So this little arrow thing right here. Yeah, this is a personal garage right here. So this is like all your personal cars. If you buy your own personal patrol cars, they go here. Or just all your own other cars, like I have a Cabrio here and a Euros here and stuff like that. This one over here is the shared fleet. For SAS, all the things that say B/B, which is just stands for blue, which is the lights on top. That's all of our cars. For BCSO, they have R/B, which is red, blue. So basically, SASP is good to. I don't know if BCSO has restrictions on what cars people can use or not.
No,
they don't.
Okay. So yeah, you guys technically are able to pull out any car as long as you are certified to do it. So no like Hellcats, no Challenger, or no Challengers, no motor units, stuff like that. You're allowed to pull out like the Chargers. Well, I drive the Charger every day.
Wanna run that by me again, motherfucker?
Shut up, Craigdale.
Nice.
Shut up, bitch.
If everyone would like to pull out a car, and then go outside over here. And just line up in the parking spots out here. We only have 5 spots, so someone can just park on the outside of one and the outside of the other. Motor units, we might be fine to have you guys, but when we're driving around, I'm gonna have an FTO in each car, so we might need to put some away, possibly.
That's fine. I'll sit with somebody.
Now, though.
Man, my shit ain't driving.
Did you turn the engine on?
Yeah. Yes, I turned the
engine.
What do you mean it's not driving?
I don't know, my shit ain't working, bro.
Fired already?
Yeah, go next.
Squeezing each other's tires.
What do you mean?
My shit's just not driving, bro.
The tire is deserted.
Yeah, I got you,
What do you
dog.
mean?
The tire was resisting.
Yeah. Not the tire. You fucking bitch.
AJ, it's a nice windshield you got.
Okay.
Who doesn't have their car working? Everybody's good so far?
I think people are still pulling their cars out.
There we go.
I think John and Tully need to pull their cars out still.
Who has the Hellcat?
I don't know.
Tully over here.
Hang out
There's
by
a
the
blue arrow
vehicle
here.
you pulled out, please. Go ahead and just stand in front of the vehicle you pulled out. Thank you.
Tully.
Yeah, I might need to relog. I ain't gonna lie, my shit ain't working for driving.
Oh yeah.
Be right back.
Maybe it's just that car?
Nah, cause I also can't pull up my options menu or nothing like that. So.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
fine.
You
Just relog.
Man, fuck.
It's all good.
-10.
We are transitioning from the, theoretical to the practical side. So, growing pains are expected. No big deal. Not a big deal.
Who brought the Ford out?
Yeah, leave it to John.
John brought the Ford out. Just impound it for now. Alright. Tully, if you want to just grab a car from over here.
She's having mic issues at the moment, I think. I get that sorted.
Okay.
How does this not have a tire, bitch?
Can I take a quick break?
Yeah.
Eden, you want to just say take 5 real quick?
Yeah. What we can do is just pull out the cars, and then we're just gonna chill next to the cars and take like a quick little snack, water break, whatever, bathroom, whatever you guys need. Just pull out your cars and then just stand in front of them out here.
What's the default keybind for lights and sirens?
A Q.
Of course, you grabbed the Hellcat. It's fired already.
Q to turn on the,
What's talking about?
lights.
Hey,
and
man.
Alt is silent.
So it's the same character. I gotta drive the same car.
Not by
No,
default.
you can't drive it, man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm going
I
traffic.
think G is fired
Yes.
by default.
Okay, good.
Tahoe?
And E should be lights.
Oh God.
Yeah, default sirens is not that, but I know everybody goes to that.
What does fucking PPV mean? The fuck?
Alright, time number 5. Let's see it.
Wait, can I take out the CVPI?
Oh, we in the cut, baby.
Yes,
Like in the
stupid.
US4
It's fucking.
Yeah.
It's not a car that you can't take out. What?
Make sure you clock back in, by the way.
Yeah.
You took out the wrong one. Ford, you took out the wrong one.
Here, Tully, you see this blue arrow, right?
Yeah.
Come here.
Come back and park it, stupid. That's the wrong car.
Then press E, and then grab.
It's an undercover one.
No, where? Arrow. And then pick a. I don't know. Pick a BB217 FPIS. That'll do.
Which one?
Anyone. There's an 18 Charger.
What's this?
Still. I think someone actually took it. Never mind.
I'm taking the Explorer.
Okay. Watch it be undercover again. Okay, no, it's good.
Okay, you got the vehicle now. It's right
Okay.
here. Tully.
Okay, if you guys have your car, just go ahead and line
I
it up
don't see it.
outside and stand in front of it
See
for
it?
now.
I see it.
I see it too.
Unlock it. Press unlock. Press L.
It might take a minute for her to download the vehicle.
Yeah, my case.
You still not see it?
No, it is still invisible.
Try pressing L real quick. Nothing?
Okay. Aha, there we go.
Press L, because you can't get into it unless it's unlocked. There you go.
Once the vehicle's actually saved into your cache, you don't have to worry about them popping in anymore. It's just first time.
Alright.
If you clear your cache, or if you've never actually seen this in game, your 5M client has to cache it.
Step, you can get into it, yeah.
Oh, there's my ride.
Oh, it's broken. Cool.
Is it broken? Okay. We'll impound it and then get another one out.
Okay.
Not yet. Let me
No, I was very much AFK. What's up? Why were you?
I wanted you to teach me your fancy dance, but you just wouldn't.
Oh, it's just
I think we're
1544. What do you
missing
want?
one
It's
part still.
1544. I was AFK. Fuck
Yeah,
me. Jesus
Tully's
Christ.
car was broken. Just pull out the same car.
Who the fuck?
I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink really quick.
She's my lawyer. She's gonna defend me if I did that.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
I would need a
So
lawyer.
unlock it,
She'd
get in.
probably try and kill me.
F6 turns on the car. Well, from you. I think that's right.
I want a list of all these dances with these numbers that nobody.
You're so lucky.
Shot fired at FRPD!
Oh my god.
Hang on, wait a second. Who's invisible here? Oh.
Can I yell at them?
For what?
I don't know, I just feel like being an asshole.
No, it's downtime. It doesn't matter.
F6 to
Yeah.
turn the engine.
Yeah, but I know most of them, so it makes it more fun.
No. Ain't worth.
You're deputy. You gotta be the triple D's. Stop it.
What are you talking about?
I can yell at that one though. Go stand by your car. Quit being an idiot.
Yeah, don't do that.
Drive your car to the gate, press E.
Y'all have 3 minutes to get to your cars and stand either on them or next to them.
And then press E again to lock the door.
Wait, you have a story?
Yeah, who has the truck?
I am
John.
No, just,
I
park
hate him.
right here.
It's like you roleplay. What the fuck?
I know. Imagine that.
Park there.
Imagine that.
Just figured out what looks wrong with me is because I had my hair like this the other day. There we go.
But I couldn't be in the city because my computer was like.
Just turn off your car, get out, and
I
stand.
actually just got upgrades ordered today.
Oh, /revive. But I don't want you to do that. I want you to /E medic, and I want you to /triage. Stop my bleeding, okay? And then /me a lot. Okay, like checks pulse. And
Is Craigdale teaching people how to medical roleplay?
checks pulse, and then checks for injury.
You killed that motherfucker.
Stops the bleeding, and then, gives CPR and all that shit.
Craigdale, do you need injuries?
I'm so full of I don't need injuries. I don't need injuries.
I'll give you injuries.
No, I don't need injuries. I have injuries. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, maybe next time.
You now have 2 minutes to get to your cars and stand on them or next to them.
Oh, we need to find the cars that we want to ride in.
Of course, it's Chrome Waffle that's delayed and not standing near his car like he was told to. That's crazy.
But your passenger
Yeah,
princess.
Miles, you stupid bitch.
You brick.
He's doing medical roleplay.
I don't care.
Damn, shut
I like
up.
how I asked if I could yell at them. You said no, and then you yelled at them.
Well, I'm only yelling at Miles for he knows how to do medical stuff.
Well,
Hey,
true.
Miles. Are you even on the radio?
He's getting tased. He's getting tased.
Oh, now he's.
I got him.
He was learning about how not to be an asshole. It's a very important lesson.
Yeah, just a friendly note for these probationary troopers.
Yeah, she might teach him how to not be a brick.
I can't do that.
I feel targeted.
Anyways,
You should.
Focus up.
small note. Make sure you treat bleeding and injuries before searching if they're down and hurt and on the ground, please.
Not a joke. Give medical attention before doing any fucking thing else.
And if you see troopers not doing it, please report to your nearest supervisor to complain about it, please, and thank you.
Also,
Okay.
don't forget to cuff them. Cuff them, medical, then everything else.
Thanks for the reminder, Lieutenant Shaw.
No problem, man.
Okay, are we all good to go now? Is everyone back?
I hope
I'm
so.
back. I'm back.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna act like I didn't see that.
I'm gonna quickly go over car stuff, and then is Joe?
You know, word on
here
the
still?
street is Scoresetter
Yes.
smelly. Saying.
Yeah, he's in the helicopter on the roof.
You wish.
Okay. Joe, I'm gonna go over just quick basic car stuff. And then would you like to do traffic stop stuff?
I feel like I spend entirely too long on traffic stops, but sure.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you would like to, that's for the next couple parts after I explain how the cars and stuff work, it's gonna be a lot more hands-on stuff. So we're gonna be in the cars doing all sorts of stuff, and more hands-on examples of things. We'll probably split into groups because there's a lot of you, and I know that everyone has the zoomies and wants to get distracted every 5 seconds. So we'll split into groups so we can try and get more stuff done.
Hey, bud.
For vehicles, a lot of this stuff is gonna be if you go to escape, settings, and then key
Hello, Ghost.
bindings, 5M.
We're destroying your test server.
A lot of your stuff will be under. Where is it? Why can't I see? Once you get down to PRP vehicles, you'll have a lot of stuff that says sirens. Those will be a lot of your defaults. I have mine completely backwards, and it'll be pretty much all over the place. This is something where, like, if you get on shift on the live server, or you just hop on to the live server one day, it's probably gonna take you like a good 30 minutes to go sit through and set up everything how you like it.
Always
I'm
PC
not really
and
gonna be
internet.
too helpful in telling you which buttons do which because I rebound all of mine. So,
No, we're destroying the live server. I already rewrote code. I'm joking. I don't know how to do that.
There, for me, I have emergency lights on Q and my sirens for left alt. So that might be similar to you guys. It might not be. If
Fix
y'all
the
wanna hop in
crashes?
your driver's seats, if you check the keybinds and test out your lights and your sirens really quick.
I believe default is E for lights and then G for sirens.
Nice.
I think left control cycles tones.
Yeah, multiple different keybinds you want to figure out. Start sirens, cycle sirens, chirp sirens, emergency lights. These are all different keybinds.
Yep. And we'll kind of mess with those once you guys start driving and stuff. Basically, who is shooting an SMG? What?
McDonald's from the roof.
It's McDonald's.
Jesus.
I pulled out gun on instinct. Jesus Christ.
Can I request real quick? Just have everybody do the /car call sign for our call signs.
I don't know if letters will
Does it
go
take
onto
letters?
those.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
No,
Well,
it
just
doesn't.
they could just do the digit. I mean, we got 1 through 6 or whatever, so that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to do a /car call sign, all one word, and then just put the number, so we can see it on the top of the roof.
Why the fuck is our other gang member here? What is going on?
Moving stationary on top of a roof.
Very nice.
It requires 3 numbers, so if you're 7,
Yeah,
it'll be
so
007. If
0,
it's 10,
0.
it's yeah.
Yeah, 0, 0 digit, please. Thank you.
Meta, everybody hit him in the head.
That's fucked up.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
I'm gonna flop over like a
we could use both,
we're good.
Ghost. You wanna come help us?
Yeah, we're good.
We might need 2 criminals so they can chase.
Some things, if you're in your car, you can do F2 and you can see how to turn child locks on. That'll lock the back doors so people can't get out if they're in your back seats.
Yeah, come jump on your crim.
This kind of comes in handy when
You're dealing with Palo West and he's a shitter.
Yeah, so
True and real.
If you have people handcuffed in the back of your car and child locks are off, people will dive out of the car. I've actually never had that happen to me before, so I don't know how often
it happens a lot.
I've never once turned my child locks on. Also, you are not safe from your own child locks. If you turn those on and you hop in the backseat of your car, you are fucked until someone comes to save you.
Also,
so have fun being locked in your own car if you leave
for the record, the advice is for you guys to turn your child locks on and don't get into your backseat.
Also, every cop that is in this Discord right now, I have Ghost and Spirit coming in as criminals so that everyone else who's here can ride with the probies. So everyone put away your personal cars. Because we need people to ride with everybody. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I took out my...
We won't really need criminals for a while, to be honest, but...
They just want to stress test my computer.
So... another thing, if you do /lockbox, all one word, that'll lock your glove box. So if you guys want to put your duty loadout bags into your glove box, and do /lockbox, that'll lock your glove box. Even if someone lockpicks into your car, it will not open up if you have that locked.
I believe the only way is if they are given keys to the vehicle.
Yeah. So, just don't be a potato. Keep your shit locked or you're gonna get all your shit stolen.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shameless plug here, you know, glove box is a glove box. You probably can't fit things in there like a police barrier, which is multiple wooden pieces of whatever together. I want you to be aware of that because if you wind up going to motor or something like that, you're going to need to be cognizant of what can actually fit into the saddlebags of a motorcycle. However, at the same time, while you're balancing those, what would realistically fit inside my glove box, just realize the things that you keep inside your trunk are more vulnerable, obviously, than what you keep inside your glove box. So, you know, don't keep your class 2 in your trunk. Don't keep your extra body armor in your trunk. Just food for thought, even though it might make more sense because it fits in your trunk better than your glove box. There are people out there who will take advantage of it and break into your car and steal from your glove box, or from your trunk when they can't steal from your glove box.
Put it all in the trunk, please.
Shut up.
I think that pretty much covers cars for the most part. Next thing I'm gonna touch on really quick is just radio comms. The main thing with radio traffic, and it drives me up a wall, and I will rip your head off if I hear you doing this on shift. Just be clear, concise, and to the point. I don't want you holding the button down for like 8 years to tell me your entire life story. I just need you to tell me what your call sign is, where you are, and what you're doing. That's like... It's the bare minimum. I just need very short, concise, sweet, to the point. I don't need 80 billion things. I don't want to hear uhs or ums or just holding down the button trying to think of what you're going to say. If you feel like you're kind of lost in thought and you don't know what to say on the radio, you can say things like wait one or
stand by, break.
Stand by, all that kind of stuff. Just think of some... It's going to take a while to get used to. I'm not expecting you guys to just get this instantly. But just things like stand by, wait one, stuff like that, to just stall instead of just holding down the button and having an entire conversation. You're gonna be... Exactly. You're gonna be on main tack. There's gonna be everyone listening for everything all at the same time. It's not the spot to have conversations. Sometimes, like, I get people want to joke around sometimes, and little small jokes on the radio here and there are okay, but once one person starts like using it as if it's a phone call, then everyone's gonna start doing it, and then important messages aren't gonna get across.
Just be considerate of the other 30 some odd 40 fucking people who are on the radio with you at the same time pretending to be LEOs on this server. Be considerate of their time.
Yeah, Craigdale.
Fuck you.
So...
Love you.
we're also going to run into situations of how to talk on the radio. For the most part, I want you guys to know 10 codes. Even if you end up using plain speech, I use plain speech like 90% of the time, but will sometimes mix in 10 codes with it. But I want you guys to know 10 codes just because there are people that do use 10 codes on a regular basis, and if they call something out and you don't know your 10 codes, you're not going to understand what they're saying to you. You can use plain speech, but I still want you to understand and know what 10 codes are. And I put a lot of those in the training channels. You can also do, like, of course, that I just did. If you do /codes, it pops up on your screen on the right-hand side. And you just do /codes again to get rid of it. But if you need it there as a little cheat sheet, it'll pop up right there. A lot of common ones. 1041 is when you go on shift for the day. 1042 is when you go off shift for the day. 10-7 is basically if you're going to be AFK for a little bit, and you just need to let people know that you're just not going to answer for a few minutes or whatever, if for whatever reason. 10-6 basically means that you're busy, but if someone absolutely needs you, then you'll break off to do something. Usually 10-6 is used for, like, if you're doing paperwork at the station or something. You can let people know I'm 10-6 at Mission Row doing paperwork. But like if a 1013 goes off or like a high priority call goes off, then you're willing to break off for that. But for the most part, you're gonna stay at Mission Row and do whatever you're doing. 10-7 basically means you're just not even there at the moment, so you'll be back in a bit. Another one you'll hear pretty often is 1076. That just means that you're en route to something. So often you will hear call sign 76 to whatever you're going to. For me, you'll hear me say state from 101 a lot. People will say dispatch 101. It's just kind of being like, hey, dispatch, I'm 101 and I'm doing this. Because you'll always do, hey, you, it's me on the radio. So you'll say the other person's call sign or
get some sleep,
person,
Artemis. Sleep well, man.
Yourself. So you'll get their attention first, and then you're like, hey, dispatch, it's 101. I'm 76 to whatever. So, like, if I were to call Shaw on the radio, I would say 319 from 101. So then she hears that 319 and knows to listen in, and then she hears me saying 101, knows that I'm trying to talk to her, and then I'll go direct with her and all that. 1020 is a common one. It's just gonna be like someone saying, "What's your 20? What's your?" I don't really hear anyone say 1020. Sometimes you'll hear people say, "What's your location? What's your 20?" Stuff like that. And they're just asking where you are. 1023 is another common one. That just means that you're arriving somewhere. People get code 6 and 23 messed up very often. Code 6 means that you are investigating in the area of something. So, if you get a call of drug sales in Vinewood, and you don't see them right away, you would say, state from 101, code 6. Usually I add in the location anyways, because if you say code 6 in the area, you are going to get roasted on the radio because you basically that you are...
Code 6 where?
You're saying that... Yeah, they're going to say that
what
you
area
are...
you code 6 in?
Code 6 in
code
the
6
area,
in your area,
in the
man.
area.
Yeah, which area you code 6 in?
The area. Come on, man.
Just, I will murder you on the radio. It will be very embarrassing. I will do it.
I'm activating 1080.
Just like active 80.
Yeah, so active 80 I actually have a bad habit with because that's how I was taught on family.
Code 6.
You'll kind of pick up a lot of these habits with time, of how to talk on the radio, just listening to people talk on the radio. With your phase 1 shift, it's basically you're just sitting in the car. You're gonna have your full loadout, full uniform, all that kind of stuff, be on radio and be involved with everything. You're allowed to get out of the car and be on everything. But you will be able to hear kind of how a lot of radio traffic goes. But yeah. Joe, are you taking off in the helicopter right now?
No, I'm dancing in the middle.
He's
of the,
he's not.
of the
He
road.
he no balls me to turn it on while he's dancing on top of the road. Just go ahead.
Oh.
I swear to
was gonna
God.
Have
Sorry, go
Joe
ahead.
go over traffic stops if you wanted.
One more quick habit that I'm personally fucking annoyed of. If I hear you say on the radio, I'm gonna turn left, they're gonna turn right, I will literally snap you in the neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch on some of the like pursuit comms in a little bit when we get to that part. So expect me to talk about that again because I'm definitely gonna do that. Long story short, try and use cardinal directions instead of left turn this street, right turn this street, because if you say left turn on Power, I don't know what direction you were heading in the first place, so I don't know if you're going north or south on Power.
No Pixel broke me on that. I'll say left, east, Power.
If you can say it fast enough, a turn followed by a cardinal is good.
I have adopted both left, right, and cardinal at this point because it's whatever. It's fine.
You can do northbound turn or southbound turn if it helps.
Just as long as you're not using 10 million words to say what the fuck you're doing, and you're being clear about it, I don't care.
Right,
Exactly.
North Atlee, left turn, or left West San Andreas.
Yep.
Right, North Strawberry.
So I'm just dumb and I forget my rights and lefts a lot, so I usually just only stick to cardinals and I just say northbound turn this street, southbound turn this street, west, east.
If you're only doing cardinals, I won't have any problem with that personally.
Yeah.
I don't really care too much about left, right, because if you are, the way I think about it, and this is, Craigdale's technique, is if you are calling cardinals, you're helping everybody, including the units who are trying to intercept your chase. If you are simply calling left-right, you are only helping the people right behind you who can fucking see what's happening anyway. So the paralleling units, or the units who are trying to find you, they have to figure it out. But if you are saying north, west, east, south, then you're helping everybody.
Joe, you want to do traffic, felony, whatnot?
Hang on, I'm yawning.
Asshole, what the hell?
I can.
Do you want me to TP you down here?
I mean, I can take it down there.
I'm just gonna fling myself down it.
Oh. He didn't end up in a good spot. You should TP him.
What's your thing, Joe?
It's fine, I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Scorsetter's on top of it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
You're so quiet.
I'm always quiet. Whose car is this? We're on a regular service, so we'll do this on a roadway. If everyone wants to come to the front of the station.
Yep, get in your cars and pull out over here.
Just make a right turn whenever you come out of the station. Go 1 block over.
Yep, run down this way. It's where the tailgater S is up here. The first 2 cars just pull behind the tailgater. The rest of the cars go on the other side of the street. Wilkins, do /38 for me real quick. Nice. If you guys want to get out of your cars and just stand on this side of the road so you can see all this
For the record, your goal... Sorry, for the record, your goal as a law enforcement officer is to minimize collateral damage, so if you can try to avoid running over fire hydrants as much as possible, that'd be appreciated. Thanks.
Shoot Cree. Can I taser instead?
The most common things you'll probably do or almost always have the ability to do because everyone on the server makes traffic laws is traffic stops. Traffic stops can be super easy, but are also one of the most dangerous things you will ever do as a law enforcement officer on a roleplay server, because you never quite know what you
There you
could
go.
be getting into.
You should probably go over there.
Obviously, a lot of people use cars for a lot of things because it's
Oh
GTA.
god.
You don't know whether the car you're walking up
Well, it's a
to
test
is
server. I can do whatever I want on it.
Weku, who has every civilian job in the state and will probably never even hurt a fly, except that one time he stabbed a tow truck driver. Or you could be walking up to...
Nice, Alex. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
You never know. Main thing with traffic stops is when somebody has
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it.
Stop them,
Yeah, Creek can't roleplay their injuries here because, you know,
get their attention. If you
it's a
don't
test
think that
server,
your
so.
lights alone got their attention, give them a triple fire being pulled over. You want to direct them to a safe area of the road if they're stupid enough to not go to a safe area of the road, i.e. the curb.
I'll do it next time you're on Mav then. Sit.
Obviously, sometimes with freeways this gets a little interesting, so you got to be on point with directing people to a safe location. You don't want to put yourself the main thing whenever it comes to really pulling up on scenes and also traffic stops, this back car is doing it right. You want to angle your car and you want to have your wheels angled. Obviously, not in every location are you going to be able to angle your car, but you always want to angle your wheels if available. GTA, being a mostly car game, does have physics that apply to the wheels being bent like this. So if somebody does hit the back of this car, it's not going to go straight into the car in front of it. It's going to go out to the side. Into traffic, yes, but it's a lot easier for moving cars and running cars that are being operated to stop than it is for a car that is sitting here with no one running it to not stop. So if you turn your wheels and then get out of the car, if you're holding A or D or whichever way you need to go, and then hit F while you're doing that, your wheels will stay angled, as you can see. Generally speaking, you want to put a little bit of space between you and the car you were stopping. You don't want to put a fucking entire parking lot worth of space, but this is about right. You want about a car length to a half a car length between you and the car you're stopping.
I would even suggest that this is a little bit too little.
Yeah, this is a little close, but it's workable, especially if you're like me and walk slow. Generally speaking, there are several pieces to a car. There is a term called the pillars of a car. There is the A pillar, which is the very front pillar that the windscreen is attached to. There's the B pillar, which is right behind the driver and passenger side. Thank you, whoever pointed guns at locals and caused them to go crazy. Please be careful about that. There is the C pillar, which on passenger cars is behind the passenger. Or on two-door coupes, it's technically further back than the B pillar and doesn't really matter. There's the D pillar, which is on SUVs, and you can see it on, like, Explorers and Tahoes. That's the rearmost pillar on four-seater SUVs with a trunk. For all intents and purposes, whenever you walk up to a car, you kind of want to assess how many people are in that car. Really, you want to be doing that before you even have to get out and walk up to it. Your safe zone is behind the B pillar, or if there's 4 people in the car, behind the C pillar. That is your safe zone, just slightly offset from the pillar to where you can see into the car, but if somebody was to, say, point a gun at you, they're going to have to basically break their neck and then bend their arm around to be able to point that gun at you. Your danger zones on a traffic stop, right next to the windows, for obvious reasons, in front of the car, and also between your car and their car. Even though obviously we angle the wheels to mitigate that, it also doesn't take much for someone to throw the car into gear, throw it into reverse, and pin you between 2 very heavy metal objects. You do not want that. Whenever it comes to traffic stops, you want to do as much pre-communication as you possibly can. Before you even have the car stopped, you want to go ahead and tell people where you are. basically the script to follow here is where, what, who. The where in this case is street, cross street, landmark if you need it. The what is the car, make, model, color. The who is the license plate. So your general traffic stop radio communication, first off, you're going to say, hey, you, it's me, to dispatch. So state 100 traffic. I'll say traffic, which will normally prompt people. The 10 code for it is 1038. So some people say 1038. If there's a dispatcher working, you want to give them a pause, let them be ready to copy down what you were about to say. They'll give you some form of send it, or just say your call sign, or acknowledge you in some way, shape, or form. And then you'll hit them with that where, what, who. So for here, it'd be Center Street, just before San Andreas, Black Tailgater S, 21, Adam, Mary, Victor, 186. San Andreas, 21, Adam, Mary, Victor, 186. I know most people nowadays learn NATO phonetic. I'm old school and I still use police phonetic, so bear with me if you don't understand police phonetic. That's all you really need to say. Some people throw in additional information like occupants and whether they need additionals. No additionals required. Don't ever say that on a traffic stop. If you think that you don't need someone, just don't say anything. If someone shows up, welcome them. The occupants don't always matter. Generally speaking, if you want somebody else with you, like I said, ask for an additional. If not, don't worry about it. But the main things that you need to get out are the where, the what, the who. Can anybody say why we say those things in that order? Going once, going twice. Cool.
Is it so?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
In case something happens, they know where you are and who you're with.
Yep. So the reason why you want it in that order is because if something does happen to you, like if you are literally mid-talking and something happens, the first thing that people need to know is where you are. We are more worried about your safety in that instance than catching the bad guy. The
Question.
what follows that up, and the who follows that up.
Should I ever hear somebody just out of the blue saying 1080 from a vehicle without ever having heard that they were in a traffic stop or attempting to catch up or finding a vehicle doing something suspicious?
You can. It's generally frowned upon. You want to try to do something to that vehicle first, but a lot of times you can call a pursuit right off the rip, yes.
But ideally, under ideal circumstances, which are ideal and normal.
Shut up.
In a perfect world with an open radio, in a perfect world with an open radio, yeah, in a perfect world with an open radio, you can say, okay, hey, I'm trying to stop this car, or I'm on a stop with this car, or I see this car, I'm trying to catch up to it. But in the environment that we are, where we have as many people working as we do and the radios are as busy as they are, there are a lot of times where I will not say whenever I'm trying to stop a car until I have determined A, that car is stopping, or B, that car is not stopping. And then at that point, I will make that call. Whether it is stopping, I'll call the traffic stop. If it's not stopping, I won't call the traffic stop. I'll call it as a pursuit.
Fair enough.
In an ideal world with an open radio, whenever it's not busy, get into the habit of saying, okay, hey, I am trying to do this. Just in case, for whatever reason, again, let's say you stop them, and you not having the experience to where you just call a traffic stop like it's second nature, are trying to go ahead and think of your words before you say them, and then these people step out of this car and gun you down in your car. And then nobody knows anything. So do yourselves a favor, get into the habit of saying what you are trying to do before you do it, so that you can prepare yourself ahead of time before you get to saying what you need to say when you need to say it. The main goal of radios and the main advantage that police always have, and
the main purpose of a lot of the training that we do in academies and field training is communication and when to communicate. Done right, communication is literally the best tool ever. Done wrong, it is the most confusing thing ever and probably will end up in more injuries than it would helping. Know how to talk, know how to use the radio, know what you need to say when you need to say it. As far as getting back on a traffic stops go, again, remember your safe zones of behind the B or C pillar. Remember your dead zones of between the cars and right next to the windows.
Yeah, this spot right here is your kill box. Don't do it.
Yeah. Generally speaking, the first thing you want to do on any traffic stop, there's a whole lot of different ways to go about traffic stops. I strongly recommend looking up videos of how police officers conduct traffic stops. There's the Thompson 8-step, which is always a good thing to know. There's verbal judo, which is also the Thompson 8-step, but there's different versions of it out there nowadays. Generally speaking, the first thing that you want to do is you want to make yourself credible. Hey, how's it going? Well, you can start it open. It's all about technique whenever it comes to traffic stops. Like, hey, going a little fast, aren't we? Like, you can just be a little chill about it. Like, make a joke about whatever you're stopping them for. Make them tell people it's not a big deal without saying it's not a big deal. So, hey, going a little fast back there, aren't we? They'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Nope, going speed limit.
Yeah. You'll introduce yourself. Hey, I'm Trooper so-and-so with the state police. Make yourself credible with that statement. Some people will go ahead and give the reason for the stop in that opening statement. Generally speaking, I try to wait until I have people's license registration before I tell them why I'm stopping them. It's all up to you, really. The recommended approach is wait until you have their registration. So my general blurb, hey, I'm Colonel McDonald's with the state police. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance with you? People will usually go yeah or no. If it's yeah, it's going to be an easy traffic stop, more than likely. If it's no, go ahead and start being very observational and being observant. You should always be observant and kind of keep your guard up, especially on the walk up to the car, but know the factors you need to look out for. Once you get their registration, go ahead and let them know the reason for the stop. Hey, I'm stopping you because you were doing 90 and an 80, something along those lines, or I'm stopping you because your back tail light was out. You can ask interrogative questions. Hey, is there anything in the car on you I should be aware of? Guns, knives, narcotics, anything like that. I have a whole spiel. People have probably heard it before. People usually say, yeah, I have a gun, it's mine. No, I don't have anything in the car, don't worry about it. Sure, okay. And if people start giving you kind of shady reactions or body language kind of telling, obviously it's kind of hard to read body language in a world where we're all animated and don't really control the body language, but things like slash me's can be giveaways if somebody is a role player. Or
if somebody's a role
the way that people respond to you, like if they take a very long time to say, no, I have nothing in the car, or they're sheepish about it. You can build RS off of stuff like that, or PC off of stuff like that.
Ask a quick question.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, so like let's say there's 2 or 3 people in the car, and you ask the question of like, are there any weapons or things in the vehicle? But you see somebody move their arm as they would if they drew a weapon, say in the back seat or the passenger or even the person driving. You know, is that something to then act upon?
That is something you can act upon, absolutely.
Okay.
If somebody is reaching around, that's definitely something I would keep an eye on.
It's hard to see if they have a gun in their hand in the car, but like if they go to pull it, you know,
just be careful, because that animation could be anything, right?
Yeah.
So if you could argue that it was something, but then the people in court are going to say, oh, he was just reaching for his cigarettes or fill in the blank, whatever. Like, you could act upon it, but realize that there are equally explainable innocent circumstances which would make them move like that. So we cannot simply say, he's reaching, and shoot everybody in the car. You can't do that.
It would definitely be it would definitely be reasonable suspicion at that point because they are moving things around in their pockets or like attempting to grab something or put something in the glove box or anything like that. Sadly, in GTA realm, you can't see them having a gun out until they are pointing it in your face.
Yeah.
So that's a little unfortunate, but you can like in a situation for officer safety, like the Pen v. Mims thing, like Joe was talking about, you could ask them out of the car for your safety.
Yeah, it
Or you can just go on the sidewalk with them.
Generally speaking, I give people one chance because it's a game and people misclick and whatever else, yada yada yada. I give people one fuck up and I'll be like, hey, don't do it again. And if I see it again, then I'm starting to get real suspicious. And I'll be like, okay, hey, go ahead and step on out of the car. We're gonna figure this out real quick. Unless they went ahead and said that they have something on them, and then in that case, be on alert.
It's all about positioning too, like you was saying. Like if you obviously like this car right here, like all the windows are tinted, so you can't really see a whole lot of anything, and it's 4 doors. So I would usually stand like in this spot right here where they can't. Did it just get brighter? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
I set the time back to noon.
So if you're like sitting at this spot right here, the C pillar-ish, kind of, then you can kind of see into both of the doors, especially if both of them are rolled down and stuff. So just position yourself in a safe spot to where you can see everyone. Because like if you're at this back angle right here, you can kind of see mostly into the back window, but also into the front one. So
yeah,
positioning.
But generally speaking, again, just be observant on traffic stops. Pay attention to things. If people want to make something interesting and make a cool roleplay scenario out of it, they can very easily do that with /me's and statuses and scenes and all that good stuff. And you can read into those sorts of things if you know what you're looking for. A lot of that research is stuff that people do over the time and all that good jazz.
True. I've had a traffic stop before where the person just instantly, I said, "How are you doing?" And they did like /me sweats profusely, and I was like, "What's going on?" And they're just like super nervous and terrified. Turns out the car was stolen or something, and they're just like freaking out.
Yeah. As far as again the general line of a traffic stop goes, get their information, run their information, make sure they don't have warrants. If you're going to issue them anything, issue them whatever you're going to issue them. Inform them what you're issuing them. And then as soon as you give them their license back, you're done. They're free to go. You as a law enforcement officer who detains people, not the car, not the lights. Obviously the lights in the car aid in that, but you as a law enforcement officer who has them detained, as soon as you give somebody their license back, they're free to go. They're done. You're done.
You cannot say, once I am back in my vehicle with the lights turned off, you are free to go. You cannot say that. You simply say, you are free to go. That's it.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. Don't do that.
I have a bad habit of doing that still, actually.
I mean, it's the internet. It doesn't matter that much, but as far as particulars go, there's some particulars for you.
Note to self, shit.
Again, traffic stops, you can gain a lot of... You can turn a traffic stop into an investigative stop real fucking quick. If Oaks or Holtz was here, that's literally his favorite thing because he's a traffic cop IRL. But generally speaking, regular traffic stops are perfectly fine. Follow that general rule, and either people will run or they'll pull over and give you a stop, and yada yada yada. As far as felony stops go, whoever has this back car, I require keys.
After this, we can do some examples of both of these, because we might want to do the felony stop one, like, near Legion, so we have more room in the road.
I mean, we got it blocked, it's okay. As far as a felony stop goes, felony stops can be initiated at any point in time in a stop. Generally speaking, your reasons behind doing a felony or a high threat stop, or some people still refer to it as a code 5, if you ever hear that verbiage before. Or around, yeah, boo, but still, it happens sometimes. felony or high threat stops are usually initiated because somebody has committed a violent felony or has a warrant for their arrest of a violent felony, or you have reason to believe that they have committed a violent felony or been involved in a violent felony. Really, any felony, but mostly violent ones. Stolen cars are valid for doing a high threat stop or a felony stop.
Do you have a field kit?
Again, try to keep it to felony reasons. Or if somebody has ran from
Glove
you
box.
at this point and then they're just deciding to stop, the right thing to do would be transition it to a high threat stop. Or if you pull over a car, walk up, the driver isn't the registered owner of the car, or is maybe, and does have a warrant, walk back to your car, and if you have another show up on the scene, transition it to a high threat stop. Generally speaking, you want one other officer with you. You'll have a primary officer and a secondary officer, or a contact officer and a cover officer. Those terms are interchangeable. In an ideal situation, you would have a third with you, who becomes another cover officer. This vehicle lineup here is generally how you want things to go. You want 2 to 3 cars up front with guns on the car, making contact. You want 1 car watching your back, controlling the flow of traffic. Again, whoever your primary officer or your contact officer is should be the one giving commands. You only want one person giving commands in any kind of situation in law enforcement, really. If you have 5 people all telling you to do something, it is very hard to pick out what to do. So make it easy for people to comply. Have one person issuing commands. That will be your primary or your contact officer or whoever they delegate it to. Generally speaking, whenever you are transitioning to high threat stops, your contact officer, as with any time that you are giving someone verbal orders or verbal commands as a law enforcement officer, you need to identify yourself as law enforcement and who you are talking to. So in this case, if I was the primary officer, my go-to line on every stop that I conduct like this, driver of the vehicle, this is the state police. Exit the vehicle now with your hands empty and raised. Usually exit the vehicle now is not my first go-to line, but that general lineup of saying who you are talking to, say who you are, give them a command, and then give them a command of execution. The command of execution in this case would be do it now.
Parker, give me the keys.
The thing that you generally want to do, just like any other scene, is you want to gain control of people's movements. So the first thing that you want to do is immobilize the vehicle. Driver of the vehicle, turn off the vehicle now, take the keys out of the ignition, toss them out the driver's side window. Do that now. If they're compliant, they'll do that. The vehicle is immobilized. They don't have keys in the car is off, there is no ignition. The car is immobilized. You have 4 people. What you need to do is gain control of those 4 people. Having them that
You're breaking. You're a robot, McDon.
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds fine to me.
Chill to me.
Maybe it's just you,
Oh, I
Shaw.
think it is me. What the fuck, dude?
Yo, imagine.
Common fucking L.
Man, I was
It's
relearning.
just Lauren. By the way, Joe, you're fine.
But generally speaking, you want to break it down Barney style for people. You want to give them simple things to do. Because generally speaking, even though this may not be stressful for us, it is stressful for whoever
Hey,
is on the other
Chance.
side of that if they've never been in this
Chance. Hey, Chase, how you doing, man?
You want to keep it nice and simple.
Let's
Driver
go,
of the vehicle,
man.
Keys out the driver's side window. Do that now.
It's my other character.
Driver of the vehicle.
It's my
Exit
cop.
the vehicle with your hands empty and raised, facing away from us. Do that now. Driver of the vehicle. Looking through your eyes. That's a GTA-ism going in there. walk backwards towards the sound of my voice slowly. They will do that. They'll exit the car, walk backwards towards you. Generally speaking, you want to either walk them to yourself and communicate to your other officers on the scene, hey, I'm taking this guy, or you want to walk them to your cover officer and communicate to your cover officer, I'm bringing him to you. The main thing, as with any sort of teamwork, is communicate. Tell your people what you are doing, as well as telling subjects what you want them to do. So, generally speaking, how I would work a felony stop, I would be over here at the BCSO car, whoever my cover officer
Top
is.
Mav, not Pizza Mav.
Driver of the vehicle, this is the state police. Turn the car off, throw the keys out the driver's side window. Do that now. 9 times out of 10, you'll get a why. Your go-to line is, we can explain that whenever we have this under control.
This is bullshit.
Listen to me.
I don't want
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I've only done one felony stop where they actually got out of the car on the server so far.
Yeah, I can also count felony stops I've done here on a single hand.
Yeah,
But
most of the
when they
times-
happen, they are so satisfying.
Yeah, so 98% of the time you line up your cars like this, or you step out of the car with your gun out and point it at them before you can even say San Andreas State Police, they're probably leaving already. But it's good to know this in case.
I'm getting blown up.
Hmm?
I'm apparently required on the live server.
Oh. Okay, well we can go into like examples and stuff like that. So, if you needed to do that.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't talk
the
on
only
Discord,
the only thing that we didn't get to that Wilcox just pointed out to me, again, the last step that you're getting to there is controlling people and then controlling the scene, which would be getting everyone out of the car, detaining them, etc. Make sure you are only giving yourself one problem at a time. So whenever you have one person out of the car, do not get the other person out of the car until you have them detained.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, something you want to do is hand over control of the scene to your cover officer if you are taking control of a subject, because 9 times out of 10, if you are detaining someone, you're going to go ahead and frisk them for weapons, and 9 times out of 10 they will have weapons. That ordeal takes about 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time whenever you're in this sort of situation, so having other people go ahead and step in and take over is not a big deal.
I can take over if you're needed on live, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out and go see what this is about.
Okay. Just to touch on covering contact and primary, secondary, tertiary, all that kind of stuff. This car I'm standing on top of is gonna be your primary unit. They are directly behind the car, which means they probably pulled this car over first, and they called additionals in for the felony stop, hence the other two. So this primary car is going to be your contact car, because they have main contact with that car, and they're going to be the one yelling at that car to get out and all the confusing, complicated orders and all that kind of stuff. Car right here is going to be your secondary car, also known as the cover car. Your main job is basically to just back up the primary person. The primary person is going to be yelling at that car, giving them all the orders and stuff like that. Essentially, primary is going to order that first person, the driver, out of the car and give them complicated orders to back up to this cover person. This cover person is going to handcuff them, get them into the car, all that kind of stuff, while primary continues to slowly get all the people out of the car one by one, and get them sorted out of the cars. This car back here is tertiary, just the third unit that's just kind of watching over everything that these other two aren't exactly focused on. You're going to want to clear every single seat in the vehicle, and as soon as that's done, these two front cars are going to work together to push the same side of the vehicle. So, like exactly how Wilcox is moving right now, those two will coordinate together and push towards the vehicle, and just double check to make sure there's no one else left in the vehicle. After that, they're going to go clear the trunk immediately after.
There's someone in here. I'm just kidding.
It's safe to assume that if there's one person in the car, it's safe to assume there might be another person in the car. It's just the 1+1 rule. If there is one of something, always assume there's going to be another of something somewhere. So that's why we kind of take our due diligence and clear the entire car and make sure, because if we just got the driver out and we think there's only one person, someone could be holding down X and being like crouching down in the back seat. So while we're trying to process the driver, the passenger jumps out and wrecks your shit, basically. Does that kind of stuff make sense? Does anyone have any kind of questions about any of that? Neat. I'm gonna move this car out of the way really quick. And we're gonna do a couple traffic stops. So whoever would like to, I'd like 2 people per car. So whoever, Wilkins is the front car right now, so we can use Wilkins for a bit. If someone wants to hop in Wilkins' car with him, and then that Charger that's also there, can have 2 people in it as well, and you guys will be the first 4 to go. So, it's safe to assume that you guys have already pulled over this. Okay, we didn't need those things anyways, it's fine. It's safe to assume you already pulled this person over for speeding, so you'd go over the radio and say either dispatch from call sign or state from call sign. State from call sign is like an old thing I used to use, but either dispatch from call sign traffic, you wait for a second, let someone either say send traffic, or if no one does anything, then you can just wait a second and then go over the radio and say traffic with a black 4-door. If you know the vehicle, you can call that out, and then just location, plate, all that kind of stuff. So, for example, I would say dispatch from 101 traffic. I would wait one for a second.
Send traffic.
Currently out on Center Street northbound with a black and color tailgated. Plate is 21 Alpha Mike Victor 186.
Copy. Plate 21 Adam Mike Victor 186. Comes back to a Lee Parker. No current caution codes.
Papa Hotel.
Caution codes, police haters. Be advised.
Copy. So after that, then you would just approach the car and do your normal traffic stop. If you're getting out on the driver's side, I'd prefer if you drive or you walk over to this side. If you want to go onto the passenger side, walk around your car and go all the way over this way. I don't care if it's longer. If you walk between this, you are going to get sandwiched in between both cars and killed, and I don't want that to happen.
That's the no-no square.
Yep. Basically, also, if you're secondary on this, basically the primary unit is going to call out all that stuff on the radio, kind of inform what's going on, all that stuff. Secondary, once they're done kind of relaying all that, you can just simply say something like, 101, hold me out with that traffic, or something. Or hold me out with whoever's call sign, just so people on radio know that you are backing up that person on traffic. Wilkins, if you would like to practice and then do a little traffic stop with whoever's in that car, because I think Craig Bill's in it, question mark?
Yes. Still one bar.
You got this. I believe in you.
Don't fuck it up.
I'll try not to. Okay. Might need a few minutes to prepare. Sorry.
Few minutes.
You would basically start off by
You
saying.
don't realize how late it is for me right now, bro.
Oh, well, respect.
You would basically start off by saying dispatch 603 traffic.
Hello.
Yeah.
So you say who you're
What's up?
talking to,
I'm gonna be Mav.
your call sign,
Oh.
and then traffic, so people know, okay, you're in a traffic stop.
Is he not struggling
Usually
enough
while
already?
I'm waiting
Goddamn.
for
What the fuck?
dispatch to like relay everything to me, I do /38, just so it pops up in the cat alert so people know also what I'm doing. People will say send your traffic, and then you just tell them where you are, what the vehicle is, and then like the plate number, and then they'll relay all the information back to you.
Wait, so I could do the command before I even announce it, right?
Yeah, if you want to, you could do 38
Okay.
and then say dispatch 603 traffic, and then people will say send you traffic, and then all the rest.
Typically speaking,
Alrighty.
the 1038 command is best done when you are at a full stop, like we are right now. You may send all of your radio traffic before you come to a complete stop, depending on how crazy the vehicle is being. If you think that they're about to pull over, you can start saying, dispatch, who am I? What am I doing? That's all totally fine.
Alrighty. Dispatch from 603.
Go ahead, 603.
1038 with a black four-door tailgater. Occupy ×1. On north of Center Street.
Copy. Send plate when ready.
And if you are, so good so far. If you are going to say the location, make sure you include what our nearest cross is. So yes, we are northbound on Center Street, and we are north of Atlee, or we are south of San Andreas. Either way, totally fine. And then include the plate as well.
It's too long of a traffic. Everyone's gonna talk over him on the main
Not
tag.
actually close enough to see
No,
the
they
plate
should
and
just
I
shut the
don't have
fuck up and let
radar
him finish
set up.
his sentence.
I know that's what should happen, but you know.
I'm gonna slap some motherfuckers.
If you guys do /radar in your cars.
Yeah, car stuff.
I forgot to go over that. I knew I was reading something. I
Oh
hate
my
it here.
god.
If you sit in your car, you /radar, it'll pull up a little remote thing.
/radar.
You can also bind it to a specific button on your keyboard as well.
Yeah.
You can also look out through your windshield and see what the license plate says.
I hate you. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
So if you do /radar
literally
and pull up
being
the
major
little
dickhead
remote,
right now.
only one of you can have it out
I'm
at a time. If there's two of you in a car, you'll press.
Stop
toggle
being the
display,
stupid
and it'll
meanie
open up
head.
the
These
little
are
radar
just
thing for speeds,
facts. What do you
and
want
you can
from
press
me?
plate
Fuck.
reader,
You're
and then
holding
toggle
these guys
display
to a
again, and
standard
it'll
that
open up the
they
little
have not
license
even
plate
had that.
reader.
Oh, I could shoot out of my
Okay,
car
well,
here.
Go
I
into
mean,
UI
maybe,
settings and adjust
you know,
the size
should
and move all the
hold
stuff
people
around
to
on
these
your
standards.
screen.
Yo,
wherever
I could shoot third
like it
person.
best
Let's
set up.
go.
Yeah, I told Ghost that was a thing. It's that
For right now,
seat is
I'm
fucking
gonna
broken as
leave
shit.
the radar thing off, like the thing that has all the numbers on it, because I just don't feel
Hey,
like
stop
explaining that right
blackmailing
now
into my
because
car.
it makes my head hurt. But
Oh wait,
you can
Taser's
see
main.
the little license plates and stuff.
What?
Taser's first person.
Set up for when you're in a car.
Oh, that's awkward. I mean, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be first person. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Well, Taser. I know, but
Oh, he's
Taser's
dead.
first person, but gun is
Yeah.
third. I don't know why.
Yeah, that seat is broken. I don't know what to.
Does anyone have any kind of questions about radar stuff?
Yeah, I just power gamed the fuck out of him.
God bless.
I'm the biggest power gamer.
I believe it.
I literally don't know why I can shoot third person. This is crazy.
That seat is broken.
I'm dead.
Okay. So you should be able to call out the
rip.
plate now if you got all the radar stuff set up.
The fuck?
Go.
Role playing. Down.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. There you go. You're good.
2-1 Alpha Mary.
Oh.
I don't know. Village 186.
Village.
I completely
Plate
forgot.
21
I don't have it
Adam
memorized.
Mary Victor 186 comes back
Saved
to
it. Saved it. Saved it.
Lee
Saved it.
Parker.
Saved it. Saved it.
Current
We're
caution
good.
codes. Suicidal tendencies.
Oh wait, that
What?
wasn't him. Never mind. What?
Suicidal.
Village.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
I mean, at least he put something on it. I respect it.
It's still better than active 1080.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter that much. It's fine.
Listen, Craigdale, we're not rinse and repeat cops like you.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat that fucking ass if you keep that kind of smack talk up, boy.
Is what the sound doing.
Hey yo.
Shut up, police hater. Go sit over there.
Oh, he's
I'm not
coming.
police hater. What?
Yeah,
What?
you got the caution code now.
Who the fuck? Where'd you come from? Go away. You're not a traffic stop. What the fuck?
This is my car. You stole it.
So
Okay,
after you
and?
call out the plate, you're basically good to go after that. You got the feedback back, and then you're able to just walk up to the car now and just, give them the ticket or whatnot, or
Yeah.
talk to them.
Come
or
talk
whatever.
to us.
Traffic
Do the
stops
traffic stop.
are 100% like up to you on how you want it to go.
Pretty chill.
To
Pretty
be honest,
chill.
I've written like 3 tickets ever. Just
Oh
because
my
I just
God.
really don't like writing tickets. It just takes too
Oh
long, and I give a lot of
my
verbal warnings
God.
all the time.
Lazy.
If it makes you feel better, I've been a cop here for like 9 months. I've never written 1 ticket.
Lazy. Oh my god.
Alright, rinse and repeat, cop. Shut up.
What does that even mean? I don't understand.
You're the Build-A-Bear of a cop.
You guys are dicks. Straight up. That's rude.
He's hater.
Alright, Wilkins, you got this. We'll be friendly. Kinda.
Whoever's a passenger can also step out with them too. The contact and cover thing applies to everything. So when you're stepping out, the primary person is technically Wilkins, so he'll be the main point of contact, and the cover person would be
Cassandra.
Yes, I was blanking on what the K stood for. Yeah, you're basically the cover, where you're just kind of chilling, and then when he goes back to his car and checks all the licenses and stuff, you're pretty much just chilling with him and keeping up the conversation.
Am I good to go now? Or...
Yeah, lead the way, man. It's your stop.
All right.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, Deputy Stephen Wilkins with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Hello.
Feeling like running red lights today?
What?
Hating on the red lights today?
Yeah, red lights kind of suck in this city. What do you want from me?
I agree with you on that one.
Uh-huh.
License and registration, please.
Sure.
Good thing I'm not driving. I don't got shit on me.
Alrighty, Mr. Craigdale, hold tight for me.
Okay.
Do I deserve that? I don't. What did
Do
I
you
do?
do you deserve that?
Do you deserve that?
Do you deserve
No.
it? I
didn't
mean,
do anything. I'm just.
I feel like you might deserve it.
Look, I don't.
Okay, I'm looking.
Alright, stop looking.
Oh, I'm not looking?
Good.
I have a piece of advice.
Yes.
Where are you standing right now?
Shooting range.
Oh, you're lucky my taser's broken and I can't shoot.
Wow, imagine.
To be fair, I'm a little confused after this.
Are you threatening? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Civilians?
Yeah, so they essentially handed you their license and everything. So, dispatch already relayed to you what the plate is, so you would just verify
Perfect.
that the license they handed you matches up with the plate that they gave you. Make sure that they are the same owner. If they're not the owner, then you can probably just inquire about why they're in a car that doesn't come back to them.
Yeah, my buddy's name is
While you're
Lee
also
Parker.
checking the license, you could also
He's
check
our
the
friend.
person's profile, see
He's
how
our
many
friend.
times they've
Yeah.
been given warnings.
It's a good friend to
in
just
the last,
give you your
like,
car.
Yeah. You know, he
2
just
weeks
gave
or
us the
so.
keys. Easy.
See if they get warnings frequently, then maybe you want to give them a ticket because they've just been warned
My
too
mom
many
should ask
times.
you to
or
like not
if
point
they have
that in my
nothing on
general
their
Yeah,
direction.
record,
I'm
stop
like,
maybe you want
pointing
to give them
illegal
a
tasers
warning
at her.
for
What's wrong
easy
with
on
you?
them this
Jesus
one
Christ.
time.
Oh, she's gonna karate chop you. That's crazy.
Also,
Karate
the thing
chop.
to check for
Karate
is
chop.
warrants. So you just look
Hey,
up
what's the rinse and
the
repeat bullshit? What the
person's-
fuck is that all about?
You look up the person's profile.
You are
under search
being so
person.
rude right now.
I said, Score Setter said it first, man.
Okay, and
Like all the
apparently you understood it.
Of course I did. I get it.
Okay.
Why don't you
and?
ask him? Because I feel like
Okay,
he's better to explain
well,
it.
tough titties. I'm asking you. So what's the answer?
That's the answer. Oh, he's coming back.
Don't
She got
burp in
you.
my face. Shut up, bitch.
Whoa!
Then where is this hostility coming from?
Well, I'll show you in just a second.
Hey, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Is this vehicle yours, Mr. Craigdale?
No,
Oh, whose is it?
it belongs to my good buddy Lee Parker.
Okay. Did he allow you?
Yes,
to
he
use
gave
it?
it to me. He gave me a car. Yes. Yep. Met him face to face. He was like, "Hey, man, take my car for a joyride." And I was like, "Cool. I'm gonna take your car for a joyride, not in the sense of the penal code charge, joyriding, but I'm gonna take your car and I'm gonna ride it joyfully."
Okay, so if I call Mr. Parker,
Yes, he will tell
would
you
test-
irritably, "Why are you wasting my time?" Yes, I gave Mr. Craigdale my car so he could take it for a joyride.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I will give him a call.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
You're killing me.
Hey.
A lot of attitude coming from here.
You are
Just for
killing me.
reference for every recruit, that
Yeah,
is
we
standing here,
export attitude.
we're being assholes for a reason. And also, I will tase you if you're standing in the wrong spot next to the car, just to prove my point. And if you stand too close to the window, you will be shot easily.
We are one of the easiest traffic stops that you will have the pleasure of experiencing. Enjoy. And we can assume for our purposes that Lee Parker does in fact answer the phone and says, "Oh yeah, I gave the car to Craigdale. It's fine. What do you want from me?"
He's a buddy of mine.
I don't even have your phone number.
Yeah, Craigdale owes me sexual favors, so I gave him the car for the day.
Hey, yo!
Of course you would say that.
We'll go with that.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't even have your phone number.
1080 on that note.
I'm about to give up on life. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Alrighty, I called Mr. Parker. Said he allowed you to use his vehicle.
Yeah, I bet he would.
On that note, I'll be giving you a verbal warning for running a red light.
Okay, thank you.
I'll just hand you back your license and registration, and you are free to
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Stop
Okay,
running
bye.
red lights.
No.
No.
Oh, don't use the death zone. Jesus Christ.
Hey, give me a train ticket, bro.
Zombie.
I'll see you on Foreign Drive, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Alright,
I'm not
if
gonna
you
be able
guys,
to pull that
if you
again.
two cars want to switch spots, so
Yeah, you just
whoever
did that.
then-
Hey, they were in the death zone. What do you want from me?
Can I get a heel toe? Yeah, I got you. 20.
We're gonna have this car that I'm sitting on top of be primary in this next traffic stop with Wilkins following up as the secondary. The other recruits get in your cars, and I'm gonna have you guys do a traffic stop on the Growler in the other intersection across from it.
Alright. Come along to the tailgater.
Just make sure to have recruits 2 per car if we can, so we can split people up a little bit.
If I'm along, should I say that I'm around with them?
What? Am I secondary for the tailgate?
Yes.
Yes, you're Wilkins is secondary for the tailgater. Tully, if you want to pull up behind Wilkins right here, and you'll be with the tailgater also.
Sorry, what was the question about being alone?
The people on the growler, should we go on a different radio?
Yeah, if you want to bump up to 1.01.
To answer your question, I'm just gonna call you Miles, cause fuck that. You should be doubled with another probie, cause there's 6 of you.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Miles.
So what's this rinse and repeat bullshit? I'm gonna keep asking. You just fucking brace yourself now. I don't know what you want from me. Rinse and repeat. Like, what does it even mean?
Terry, you good for them to go?
Yep. 006 is ready.
Rinse. Rinse, by the way, not rise.
Whatever.
I want my car back.
006, whenever you are ready, just call out your traffic and I'll be the dispatch to relay.
Dispatch 006.
006 Sunday.
I'm in a 1038 with a black and color 4-door sedan. Plate is going to be 21 Alpha Mike Victor 186.
Fuck yeah, dude. Where are you? Where are you?
Copy. What's your
Where are
location?
you? Oh, fuck.
I am north on Center Street. Nearest crossing is San Andreas.
Yeah! Oh god, it felt so good.
Plate 21
Shut up.
Mike Victor 186 comes back to a Lee Parker SSN 4966.
Oh,
No.
excuse me? Didn't need that window anyway?
No. Caution codes, no warrants at this time.
Good code.
They have to be in the car to do it.
You know why I stopped you?
What? No.
Okay, well, the reason for the stop is you're going a bit fast back there.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh
so,
my god, why?
My car.
Alright, so I'm just going to ask to see your license and registration, please.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can. Yeah, There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, my name's Lee Parker. Oh, bye, I guess. Okay, bye. Never mind.
Damn, that feels familiar.
Hey, what's your name, other guy?
Chin.
It's Trooper Ford.
Big
Say
chin.
chin?
Yeah,
What the
do you see
fuck?
his chin, man?
No, I don't. Oh my god, he's got a fucking jawline. Oh my god.
Man has got like a whole knob down there.
Hey, cutie, bring that jawline up here. What's up?
I'll stay right here.
Oh, okay. I'll just fuck myself.
You don't want to come to my window real quick?
Yeah, don't you want to say hi to this cutie in the front seat?
Preferably not.
Oh, okay. Fine. Just go fuck ourselves, I guess. What you doing back there?
Pairing up with my partner.
I'm sorry, you're what? Your voice legitimately cracked and I'm trying to keep a straight face. Hello?
Just watch over the traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 006.
Would you say
006
you're...
then?
Would you say you're...
The driver of the vehicle is not the
Hovering?
registered owner of the vehicle.
Oh, that's crazy.
Copy. You can inquire with them as to why they are driving a vehicle that is not in their name.
What do you think you should be doing as the officer who's covering? I'll give you a hint. It starts with D and ends with distracting me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got a couple of questions for you.
Hi. Yeah, it's not my car, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh,
can you tell
okay.
me why you're driving that? Sorry.
Yeah, because he gave it to me. I mean, not like gave it to me forever, but he gave me the car because it's Saturday and he owes me the car every Saturday. It's a whole thing. It's a sports bet. He lost the bet.
Alright, so if I'm to call the registered owner, he's going to say...
Yeah,
something
I mean,
to
yeah,
you?
yeah. If you want to, yeah, you can call him. I mean, I can call him too if you want, but you know, yeah, if you call me, be like, oh yeah, sure, it's it's fine, it's Craigdale, fucking Cowboys in Green Bay, fucking lost the bet. I gave him the car. Son of a bitch, drives it every Saturday, like whatever.
Yeah.
I'm a Broncos fan.
We have a dog in the back seat with a squeaky toy. Ignore that.
Oh yeah, true statement.
Wait,
okay.
You say
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's Lee Parker's dog.
Did you say I'm a Packers fan? No, I'm not.
Sir, this is a traffic stop. Could you please?
Yeah. Hey, why don't you? This is an A and B conversation. Why don't you see yourself the fuck out?
What's the dog's name in the back?
Fido.
No, his name is fucking Bitey. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bitey? What?
Yeah, Bitey.
Yeah.
Where'd you get him from?
From the dog place. Hello.
Well, like, was it a pound? Was it like a pet store? You know, dog breeder.
I plead the fifth.
It's a German Shepherd puppy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him from Germany.
Yeah, he eats police.
Oh, he eats police.
Yeah.
He does eat police. True statement. Yeah.
Damn.
He doesn't like badges.
His name's actually Bitey McBarkpants. Yeah.
Bitey McBarkpants. What a name.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a legendary name, honestly. Hello.
Yes. Sorry, I got in touch with the owner of the vehicle and he said you are okay to drive it.
Yeah, of course you did. So...
Just for now, I will be letting you off with a warning, but if
thank
I do
you.
see you do it again, I may end up having to give you a ticket.
Do what again?
Speeding. Good sir.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, true.
Also,
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Here's your
thank you
license.
for the warning. Okay, bye.
You bitch.
Just some notes for that. Once your primary focus is just trying to identify who the driver
Oh,
of the
sorry.
vehicle is.
Go ahead.
Announcing yourself essentially, but your next step after trying to figure out who it is, you're allowed to let them know why you pulled him over. I know you just took his license and said goodbye, which I mean is a valid strategy, I guess. But you can also just like. You can grab their license and be like, yeah, so I pulled you over today for speeding. Is there any reason for that? Or I pulled you over for running that red light. Like, are you in a rush to go anywhere? What's going on? Stuff like that. You can make a little bit of conversation with them to try and figure out what the reason is for their traffic infraction.
And if I wanted to be a dick, I could be like, why have you stopped me today? And you would legally have to answer that question.
I thought I did say that. I may have been whispering at the start, though.
You were a little quiet. That's true.
But yeah, generally you'd want to get their license before you tell them why, because then they might just fucking take off from you, and you don't have anything.
Also, the cover unit. Your job basically is to just sit there and just big chill.
Oh my god.
Honestly. So while they're running all the paperwork, doing background checks, they have warrants and all that kind of stuff. Your job is basically just to distract them and start up a conversation with them to make them think about anything other than
Hell yeah.
like
I identify as a
like
dog.
what Joe said earlier, traffic stops are kind of like one of the most dangerous things because you don't know what you're walking into. We could have pulled them over and they all have class 2s on them, and they're just sitting there like scared shitless because they're about to go roll someone's block, but they're being the kindest person to you. So the best thing you can do is just sit there and try and start up a conversation, distract them, and make them not think about wanting to flee the traffic stop, essentially.
Yeah, if you're stone cold like you were, 9 times out of 10, they're just gonna be freaked out and try to flee.
I am straight plotting how to shoot your buddy when he comes back up to the window.
Gotcha.
What did I do? I don't know, existed.
You said, give me your shit and walk back to your car.
Yeah, true. Like, hey, give me your driver's license. Alright, bye.
Okay, so now we're gonna swap drivers and passengers.
Oh, do you want this driver's license?
No,
No, that
you
doesn't
got
work
this.
because
You got this. You got this.
And leave the
Okay.
traffic stop. with Wilkins as a passenger.
Oh, them.
And then
Them swapping. Got it.
God, I forgot you guys' names already. Miles
Their
and
names don't matter.
Sam swap
Oh
spots.
my
Wait
god.
a minute.
It's alright. Apparently, I'm the rinse and repeat cop, so I don't care what you guys think.
Sam's character's Saunders. Miles is Ford.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to remember that.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
be
pick
honest.
Chargers, so you don't
Skate
you
park
don't
on
have
top.
personalities. It's okay.
There's so many people.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, I
Unseen,
want to use
unfold,
like sports.
baby.
I want to be different.
I don't learn names until they become a full deputy or recruit.
I usually learn their
Right,
names
so they
as
just roll
they're
up to the
training
car as
because
you
I'm
were ready
usually
for the
active in
program.
all their training and academy. And
I
stuff.
won't remember your name for at least 6 months. That's what I always tell people.
No offense. No offense. I remember your name. I remember your face. That's about it.
Dispatch from R7.
Send you traffic R7.
1038 on Center Street north of Atlee with a
Isn't
black
R7
four-door.
the model of R2 that they have in
Yes.
Copy. Send the plate.
Mandalorian?
Plate number is
Plot me a jump,
14
R7.
S is in Sam, A is in Apple, S is in Sam, P is in Paul, 02.
No.
Incorrect.
I think your plate might be reading
You-
the SAS car instead of
You
the
have to
tailgate on
point
it.
your camera, your game camera, at the car when you type /38. Try it again. Sorry,
You
and
might need to pull up
that's for
closer to the
38 specifically.
tailgater for 38 to work as well.
Yeah, because your so the 38 command specifically is dependent on where your camera is pointing, your game camera, and your ALPR, your /radar, is very specifically pointed based on where the front of your car is actually pointed.
Oh.
Good call out though. You got it.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
job.
everything else was solid, honestly. It was just the wrong plate. I think it locked onto the SAS plate nearby.
What you want to do is reverse your car, point from your car to the black vehicle until it locks the plate. Then you can get out.
Okay. So I feel really stupid, but I did the thing where I turned off the car, but since I don't have the keys, I cannot turn it back on.
Oh, right. That's,
Wilkins should be able to give you keys.
We just gave her.
Thank you.
Also, you're not stupid. Don't say that. You guys are all learning.
Also, Eden and I said the same thing when we were training, so you guys are fine.
We are all equally stupid on this blessed day, but especially R4.
It is giving me an access denied when I do a /38.
Are you clocked on?
Ooh.
That may be the problem. Hang on.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's best to clock in so you can see
Yeah.
stuff.
Gotta be a cop before you can do cop stuff.
Yeah, so when you're clocked off duty, you can still join radios, you just can't see CADs or anything like that.
Hang on, I don't think I'm close enough.
You might be
No,
too
you
much
are.
at an angle a little bit.
You're close enough. You just gotta. You might have to point the car more toward me, but it really should just be based on the. If you're trying to use your radar, your ALPR, yes, you have to point the car at me to get it to show up. There
Perfect.
you go.
There
you
we
got
go.
it.
Angle's good. Alright, send traffic.
Okay. Dispatch from R7.
Send you traffic.
Oh yeah.
1038 on Center Street north of Atlee with a black four-door.
Copy. Send the plate when you're ready.
She's got it. She's got it. I believe in her.
Yeah.
Stop.
Why?
Plate number
You're gross.
21A is in Apple, M is in Monkey,
Oh,
V
God.
is in Victor,
What?
186.
Close enough.
I applaud it, but please strive not to do the as in for the future.
Okay.
Copy. The plate's gonna come back to a Lee Parker. SSN 4966. No active warrants. No caution codes.
Thank God.
10 for it.
We're gonna need to get some gas eventually.
Hi there, how are you today?
Huh? What? Oh. You probably want me to roll down my... Hello?
Yes, please.
Hi.
Hi,
What?
I'm Trooper Lily.
Hello.
I'm with the SASP. Could I have your license and proof of insurance, please?
Why?
Well, the reason that I've kind of pulled you over is because you were speeding just a little bit.
Oh. Okay, how much? Make something up.
You were doing a 60.
Doing a
My
60?
God.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Doing a 60-year-old?
Doing it. Jesus, I hate it when I do that. Okay, well, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Uh-huh. Stop.
Alrighty. Ashley Wilcox.
Yep.
If you could just sit tight for me here, I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead and run all this information, and then I'll get right back with you. Okay?
Sitting tight, have fun. It's not my car.
How are you guys doing today?
Great.
Vibing.
Straight chilling.
Vibing?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Been up to anything fun?
Crime.
Yeah. We've done 6 warehouses and 2 bobcats.
PSB.
Oh yeah, PSP too.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. You
Oh,
robbed the FIB building as well?
Yes.
Yeah. You guys suck. You didn't
Dang,
catch us at all.
Yeah, true.
Shit, I guess we suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's okay. The first step toward fixing it is admitting it.
True.
Yep. That's always the first step.
Yep. I'm glad you asked me,
You
though,
guys,
because I was totally about to shoot your partner if you hadn't asked me, so thank you.
Oh.
You guys been,
hypothetically, I mean.
hypothetically,
Yeah.
Do you guys
Are we
recommend
what?
any new? Do you guys recommend any restaurants around the area?
Yes.
Oh, what restaurant?
Luchetti's.
No,
Shit,
no. You gotta go to the Dazzlers restaurant.
Oh,
The
oh
Dazz-
God!
where-
I thought you were
where is
gonna. I
that?
thought you were gonna counter me with pizza this, but you surprised me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah, you
where's
said
the-
Luchetti's on purpose. You dickhead. Pizza this on top, man.
Deslumbrante Cantina is the easily best Mexican place in the entire city. True statement.
Okay, where is it located?
It's.
I don't know
well, I mean,
roads.
I can't tell you. That's meta information. Sorry, it's
Okay.
raining, so I gotta.
What? Damn.
Now it's not raining anymore.
What the fuck? Why are you like this? Can I tase you?
Not to the car. Haha.
Damn it. Anyway, yeah, it's a great Mexican restaurant, just north of us. You should go there.
Totally. If you take too long, they probably will get anxious and they might flee. Or do dumb shit.
Sorry, my throttle, my gas was acting up there. That was crazy.
Yeah, man, the gas act up all the fucking time. It's crazy.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, hang on, my
It happens to
window.
me all the
Hello.
Hey, yeah, thanks for your patience. So,
Yeah, of course. It's not free now.
Where'd you get the vehicle from?
From my friend,
Oh, what's your friend's name?
Lee Parker.
Lee Parker.
Yep.
Okay. And what did he give it to you for?
Because I beat him in a bet.
You
And
beat
he
him
said,
in a bet.
Yeah, and he said, "Oh shit, okay," because that was the bet, right?
Yeah.
So he said, "Oh, okay, here's my keys," because the bet was, if the Giants lost to the Jets, then he would give me his Oracle for every Saturday for a fun drive.
This is a tailgater, but yeah.
That's the make. You said the model. The Oracle is the make. Tailgater.
Yeah, and we're gonna park it at our house where he has no keys.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you wouldn't mind if I gave him a call to ask him about that real fast?
You know, he's
Sure.
been called by like 3 of you guys so far, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you guys called him again just to double check.
All right. I will go ahead and give him a call to double
Okay.
check.
Okay, have fun.
Makes the call. Parker says, it's not okay that they have the vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna switch it up on him.
Oh. What?
Says we stole it from the
somebody
casino.
has my car? Oh my god. I'm sure you didn't make that call right there where you're standing though. I'm sure you stepped
Yeah,
away.
you stepped to your vehicle, made the call.
Yeah. Because otherwise, like, gang, you
Rem.
feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mixing it up really early. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Are we just going or what? Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now?
I think I'm confused her.
Whispering about?
What?
No, what are you whispering about?
What do you mean? Listen. We have an inside joke. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
A and
you
B
ever see-
conversation. Why don't
We-
you
we
just
love
see
those.
yourself?
Yeah,
No,
you've seen Stranger Things. You know the song "Should I Stay or Should I Go"?
I would roll up my windows, but she wrote.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, I
one,
heard that
so-
song. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
you know what's the best part of that song? The lyric "Should I stay or should I go"? Which part?
Hey, driver
Should I
of the
stay?
vehicle, could you turn off the car,
Oh shit.
pull the keys out of the ignition?
Oh no. Oh no.
Should I do this like the mean way or should I?
No, do the mean way. Look at those.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So if you're gonna commit
Yep.
to a felony stop, actually commit to a felony stop.
Yeah, I'd do that
Is
too.
the bottom line there.
You did good, but if you do that when you're standing with no
Yes,
cover
God bless you.
in the
I
middle
love
of
you. Thank
nowhere,
you for being
it's
the
very
example.
bad.
You did really good.
Give me my ID back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, don't mind the shots fired, by the way, over there. We're chilling. Does that kind of make
What up,
sense?
Mag? Up, man?
Yeah. Welcome to the San Andreas State Police. But
I think Craig Dale stun locked her.
Tully,
Can we pull this straight?
Yes.
you did good job, okay? But if you're gonna commit to taking them out of the vehicle because they gave you a false license and the vehicle didn't come back to them and they said that they stole it, then it is best to go on the radio and come back and say we need to turn this into a felony because they stole blah blah blah. They're unregistered, etc. Wrong license, whatever. My brain is dead. I haven't had coffee. And then you would tell your secondary unit to pull up next to you, and then you would order them out of the vehicle. But 9 times out of 10 at that point, you don't do it standing here because you had no cover.
Okay, yeah.
And you basically just try to order them out of the vehicle with nothing in your hand. So by the time that you would have pulled that out, it would have been too late. It is best to go from there and call everybody to a felony if you have to. But 9 times out of 10, you just walk up to them, you ask them if they could step out of the vehicle, and then shit will probably go south from there and they'll take off. But oh,
Oh,
no.
Got the healer.
she bled out.
Oh, rip.
Secondary, good to come out. You guys were good to immediately come out of the car with guns raised. That was good timing, but it would have been way too late by then.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
see
she was
somebody
very
get
well
out of the car and point a gun at your fellow officer, yeah, you're good to step out with your gun at that point.
I bet.
Like now.
Good delay, but it worked.
Nice. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, shit.
All right,
I
settle
was
down.
actively scratching.
Watch the crossfire
Don't-
because you
don't
have one.
Scratch with your trigger. What the fuck? You almost shot your primary.
Nah, that one made up.
Alright, does anybody have any questions about that
Yeah, I do.
sticky situation?
Oh.
Alright, let's switch the
Okay.
cars.
Can we just scoot up a little bit? Cause fuck this lamppost, please.
Yeah, we can move up. Move the car
Lamppost?
up.
What lamppost?
There's a lamppost in the way.
It's in the middle of the road.
Lamppost.
Not that far.
They took that
I
literally.
don't.
We got a whole city to play with. Let's play with the city.
1080.
Hold on, let's not go ahead of. We're not gonna go ahead of Eden's
Oh
screening
my
yet.
god.
Okay, another fucking street.
I think they're just moving to a section with no lamppost.
Okay. Jesus.
We're
Christ,
coming
I don't
back.
know.
We're coming back.
I don't know why you got. Oh, we're coming back. Okay.
Yeah, go back. Go back.
Why?
One thing I just mentioned on the other channel that I wanted
It's
to
fine. They gotta learn to do traffic stops
When
everywhere.
you're on these traffic stops, if they're just kind of being belligerent and just kind of giving you shit, I want you to utilize the ask, tell, and make method, where at first you're gonna ask
How's
them
this?
for
Is
their
this
license.
satisfactory?
Right?
For the
You
fucking
don't want
baby
Eden to
steps?
get stressed out and.
Telling them.
Oh no, she knows. It's okay.
After that, it's more of a make them give you your license kind of thing. I'm not saying threaten to shoot them or threaten to tase them or anything, but you can give them lawful orders to step out of the vehicle and give you your license or whatever you need to. I know on the last one over there, they had someone who was driving a car and did not have a license, so they were using Pen B MIMS to ask them out of the vehicle for officer safety and fingerprinted them to get their identification
Oh,
rather
sorry.
than
There you go.
Don't ask for a freaking repair if you're gonna keep
Yeah,
them
for
doing
information on our last traffic stop,
Sean's
the
supposed to tell
license
you to
came
fuck
back
off.
to a wrong person, and then the car came back to the wrong person who said it was
Thank
stolen.
you.
They tried to order us out of the vehicle while
He does
out
it
in
again, I'll
cover,
kick her out
and
of
we
the damn
shot him.
car.
You should do that. Hey,
Can I have my car fixed?
stop smashing the goddamn car, okay? Thank you. God bless.
Right in front of you, it's the Explorer.
Okay,
Next time I leave, by the way, I'm going to get gas.
to do it, or are we doing?
We got the last one.
Legal
Okay.
has to do his name.
Hey, this is the last easy one.
Well, yeah. After this one, I think they just finished up there, so I was gonna move to going down to the airport and doing pursuit stuff.
Oh, God bless. Can I have a John King Comet Safari in that case?
We have to ride with the probies.
Possibly. We're gonna work on some other stuff before the pursuits, but maybe.
It's lame.
10-4, Roger, sorry.
Alright, action.
Dispatch 003.
Hello, 007. I've been looking for you.
On a 1036 with. Oh, hold up.
Say 22, it's disregard.
Or you can just be super cool sounding and just say correction and then say the correct thing.
Too long of a word. 22.
No, it's not. 22 is like almost as long as correction. It's fine.
No.
In fact, it's actually the same amount of syllables. Yeah, you counted. Yeah, I know you fucking counted.
I actually didn't. I was more focused on the locals that came out of nowhere.
Dispatch 003.
What do you mean? Locals live here.
Send it. 1038 north on
God bless.
Center. Nearest crossroad is San Andreas.
True statement.
License plate is 21 Alpha Mary Victor 186.
Why do you sound like a ghost from Fast and Furious?
Because he said Alpha Mary.
Looks to be a.
It's either Alpha Mike or
Oh
Adam
my
Mary.
god, you can interchange it, man. Shut up.
No, you can't interchange them.
Rinse and repeat, cop.
Lily Parker vehicle is stolen.
I should fucking mag dump you.
Vehicle was last seen on April 7th at Legion Square.
If you know what it means, then tell me.
10-4.
You're being so mean to me right now. You're straight bullying. That's uncool. Not cool.
Dude, I can't with you sometimes.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, driver of the vehicle, can you please roll down the windows, please?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Thank you for asking.
Just break it.
Hello. No, what
Can
the
I
fuck?
have all the windows down, please?
It's not my. Oh, sure, a little needy. Okay, sure. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No.
Okay. Can I get your license and registration to the vehicle, please? And then I will tell
Yes.
you why.
Okay. Sure. But why'd you pull me over?
Can I have the license and registration, and I'll tell you why I pulled you over.
Playing hard to get. Okay, sure. Yeah. Here you go. Here is my license. I don't know. The registration's probably in the glove box or something. It's not my car. I don't really know.
Is this your vehicle, Mr. Craigdale?
No, I just said it's not my car.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me run your paperwork.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Shots fired from vehicle.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Oh my god, there's another. Oh, hello. There's another cop.
Oh shit. Hey, you were invisible.
Hi. Yeah, you snuck up on us. That's crazy.
Alright, for future reference, when you're going back to your vehicle to run their information, say, I'm gonna leave you with my partner so-and-so, so they know who
Sorry,
they're
what'd you say?
standing with.
I said, how's everyone going today? And sorry for the.
So
what are
just
we,
say,
Australian?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna step back
good.
to
How
my
are
vehicle,
you?
run your information. You can sit here and chat with my
Actually,
partner.
Oh my god.
In the meantime, something like that.
I know,
Sorry.
crazy.
It was like, oh, how's it going today? Hey, mate, how you doing? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not like it's actually it works. It's not stereotypical or racist. It just works for some reason. What? I mean, what?
I was gonna say here, I'll give you the good proper stereotypical one. What's going on?
Oh,
What's going on, man?
yeah, we're good. We're good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm chilling, having a nice
Just
old day.
chilling. Oh, good. Seen any ruse?
Not today, no.
Oh, well, that's a blessing, honestly.
Alrighty, Mr. Craigdale.
Hello.
So, do you have the owner's permission to operate this vehicle?
No, I stole it. Yeah, of course I have his permission. What the fuck?
So if I were to call him, he'd say that you have permission to take his vehicle?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean,
So
he'd
the
be
reason why I
annoyed,
pulled,
but yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't tell you why, but the reason I pulled you over is you were speeding a little bit there.
Oh, how much?
You're going about 10, 15 over. He was 12
Okay.
over.
10
exactly,
or
so my
15
radar.
or.
Yeah.
12
12
over.
he said 12 exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm sorry. How much would that be total?
For the traffic ticket?
No, for where we are right now. How much would that be total? Just out of curiosity. How fast was I going?
52.
Wow. Hey, look at that. He knows what he's talking about. God bless. Okay. I'm sorry. Proceed.
So you've been pretty cooperative, so I have no issue. Just let you off with a verbal warning.
Thank you.
But you, if I do catch you speeding throughout the rest of the night, then I will give you a ticket.
Oh well. I mean, don't hold your breath.
Alrighty. Well, here's your license and registration back. You are
Thank
free
you.
to go.
Okay. Bye.
Didn't call him. Car was indeed stolen. Bye. That's a joke. You don't actually have to call usually.
I'm sure he simulated the call. It's fine.
All right, Eden.
Cool.
We're good.
Was that okay?
That was pretty
It
good.
was. Yeah, those were all decent. Like everybody.
You walked
everybody did
here
decent
though
crime
and
stuff.
almost died.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did good.
Craigdale and I taught him the lesson the hard way.
Hey, knock
Okay,
it
I
off.
think we're all done with traffic stops. We'll go over felony stops at a later time. But everyone get into your own cruisers right now, and an FTO should be in the passenger seat of each car.
Okay, I'm gonna get the tailgater impounded since Lee went to bed.
Bet. Just if everyone wants to just line up in
lazy,
front of
so
Mission Row in their cars with an FTO in each car.
I'm just gonna
make sure
interrogate you
everyone's
about this.
doubled up.
I'm going to get gas real quick, fam.
That works. If you need gas, you can go to the strawberry one or whatever is closest really quick. But other than that, just line up in the parking spaces by Mission Row and just chill for a second till everyone gets back. If we want to take a very small break, if someone needs to go to the bathroom or get a snack or something, go for it while we're waiting for people to get gas and get back over here.
Why do you seem pissy, bitch?
Oh, well, fuck you too, slut.
We had to shoot somebody.
Blinkers on. I've heard it. For
I
the last
wanted
fucking
to
bad.
shoot somebody. I thought that was too excessive for
We
training.
wanted to behave. We didn't know we didn't have
Yeah,
to.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
blast
no.
Paulo.
This
Am I
one of them
crazy?
ordered us out of the
No,
car,
it's not
standing
crazy.
right here.
I lied.
So we stepped out and mag dumped her.
There you go. We didn't know we had to behave. Oh my god.
Can we stop
Noise.
shooting? Because all the locals are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, stop shooting.
Fuck
Mom
that,
said stop.
Oh my fucking. It's okay. I got a fucking lovely little kit for this. What the hell? You actually didn't shoot me.
I didn't.
Okay, don't.
Everybody stressed yet?
Hell yes.
No. Shit, easy.
Yeah, I already know you know how to do your radio comm, so it should be fine.
Hey, question.
Yes.
So you know how I don't ever get into pursuits and I never chase people because I suck? He just asked me a question and I didn't know the answer. And I
Okay.
felt stupid.
Okay, what is it?
What button is pursuit mode?
9.
Pursuit mode is 9 on your keyboards. Do not
Not
use
the
it
numlock,
unless
the other
you
one.
ask permission to do so.
Sweet.
Please iterate that it's not the numlock one.
It's 9 on the top of your keyboard, not the numlock, because this weird criminal Cree is saying that she knows exactly where it is.
She, huh?
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah, I
crazy.
hear that dumb bitch likes to SOP check cops.
Yeah,
all the
that
time.
that dumb bitch SOP's a bunch of cops. That's crazy. I moved out of the way.
Radio comms just take a little bit to get used to, though. I was nervous on the radio for the longest time, especially coming from TFRP, where I was used to like maybe 5 to 6 cops on shift at a time. I was so overwhelmed here when I saw 20 cops on shift become like a regular thing. I'm kind of used to it now, but I also get overwhelmed super easily because there's like everyone
Fuck around,
talking to
find
each
out.
other, but it's just kind of something that you kind of adapt to over time. Once you kind of just realize it's like all you're trying to do is tell people where you are.
Oh, it's
to
gonna get you up.
Get them to come help you. It kind of makes it a little bit easier, but
10 codes are weird.
They are.
What? Okay, hang on.
yeah,
Get
it's more
used to
of
it.
something that I want people to just know 10 codes. If you don't want to use them and go to plain speech, that's fine.
Dawn, I thought the Ebola took your legs and your arms.
I'm getting ready to take your legs and arms.
Partner, best friend, like these are the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen, I'm here to teach, man.
Speaking of,
I don't know. I feel like
Huh?
if you got a partner, like you know, they'll trust each other.
What do you mean speak?
How are you gonna say speaking of and then not say anything?
Bitch really said.
Speaking of,
She just froze.
it just
What?
muted her shit.
Hello?
I broke.
It was
Damn,
like-
my plate carrier.
I mean, you know, best is a singular item, right? So if you have one singular best friend, you can't have more than one.
Hold
best
on.
Friend.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't show off like
Doesn't have to be your
1.7
best
million
friend,
just
but
to
maybe
get
they're
another
just one
plate.
of your better friends, right? Yeah.
Why?
She needs your teaching style. I can tell. The one with the red hair.
Yeah, I know. I just got done teaching her.
I know. I
something.
watched you, so I think that you should ride with her for pursuits because I feel like she's gonna need your help.
I mean, maybe. I think she would do good with me, you, or Sarah, because we were all nervous little babies.
True.
The only reason I'm riding with Dingo is because he gets nervous too, and he's obviously comfortable with me.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll ride with him if you want because I didn't pick anybody yet to ride with.
He may or may not have DM'd me in all caps and said that he wanted me to ride with him.
Dingo, come to the front of MRPD, man.
He might be AFK. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't.
Okay, well if he wants you to ride with him, that's fine. I just the way that she
Yeah, I
she
mean-
responded to you well when you were giving her stuff, so I think she would do well with you because I think Sarah
yeah.
would be kind of too nice.
Oh, there he is.
Dingo, come to the front of MRPD up the stairs. I see you fucking moving.
Can I hit him from here with this?
I don't think maybe.
No, I can't.
Come to the
Come here.
stairs, you goofy.
Bro, I just got back. I'll just walk back to my car.
All right, here. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Dingo, you're a fucking brick, dog.
I was not here.
Oh. I have a question. I have a question for you, Dingo.
Yes, I may have an answer.
Okay, I know you're stressed out about the pursuits thing. Okay, and you wanted to ride with her, but the one that got mag dumped by Craigdale for fucking up, I feel like would do better with Sarah's teaching. Do you want to ride with me? Is that okay, or would you
That's
rather?
wild. I'm killing myself.
Okay, I'm offering.
He
You can
said
say
it's fine. He said it's fine.
You can say
it's
no.
fine.
Okay.
No, it's chill.
Cause you know I'm not gonna be a bitch, so.
Are you guys talking to Dingo stuff? Because I was gonna explain.
You're good. Go ahead.
Something really quick.
Dingo, stop ERPing with your girlfriend and come over here.
But I'm here. What?
I can't stop. I have an addiction.
Oh.
God damn it.
Why? What do you stay with? What? BTSO?
Uh-oh. I forgot what I was gonna say.
What do you gotta do? What do you gotta do that's not here? Oh, live server? Yeah, fucking McDonald's had split. What's going on over there?
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say because it was important and I forgot.
Could fucking beat these asses into
We were
some
talking about
shape,
10 codes, maybe moving on to pursuits.
Yeah, there's something involving 10 codes and stuff on the radio.
Yeah. Gotta make them.
I completely forgot. No, it's fine. I'll probably bring it up if I remember later.
You don't. To be
Are we good to move down to the next part? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't need to.
Well, I'll switch back to main tack.
Yeah.
Everyone go back to 1.0 as your main tack. All the trainees hop into your car and hop in the driver's seat.
Wilcox, we need you to not be a dog to ride with somebody in the passenger seat.
Everyone.
Wilcox got that dog in him.
Just get ready in your cars. An FTO hop in each car.
What's your name?
If a trainee does not have someone in their
You
car,
better
with
not
them,
shoot me.
you will say something, and
What's your name?
I will hop in your car.
What is it? What Ford?
What doing?
Levi. Like
Yeah.
jeans?
Gang
That's
member.
me. I ain't got nobody in my car.
Levi Ford.
Is this your charger
Yeah,
right
don't
here?
change it. That'd be come on. Keep it unique. Keep it
Okay.
different.
So what we are gonna do?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna perma
Is-
you before you even make it out of academy. We're gonna turn this IC.
Craigdale, please.
Usually I have people full send it to Polito, but I'd rather just go somewhere else. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna full send it to the airport. If you look at your map, go ahead and look at the airport runways. And it's gonna be the far right side of the runways. Just turn on your lights and sirens. We're gonna code 3 all the way down there. If you crash your car, call it on the radio your call sign. Say 1050, which means you crashed out, and then your
Jesus
status.
Christ.
So if you crash out and you're okay and you're still
Other
good to
people
drive,
are more
you
of
just
a
say
danger
Ocean
to me than
Key.
I am.
If you crash out and you eject, you can 1013B. If you're just completely down, then I would usually 1013B. But for the most part, you can just let people know your status if you crash at all. Even if you bump into a local or just spin out or something, just say call sign 1050 status.
Oh my god. That Explorer didn't call out 1050.
I was too busy flying through the air.
Oh god.
That's just the horn key. No.
Oh, it's locked. You gotta unlock it.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Fuck 'em.
Watch the gate. It locks.
Passengers are gonna realize oh my god, you're crashing and everything. But it's no, I'm not, because it looks fine for you. That's desync.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world. So just be ready to say, oh, shit like bubble, and also be looking behind you. You have a responsibility now as a cop to look behind you and see if something looked like it got hit by you, even though you didn't hit it. If it was a person, you still have to go back and check on them.
Call it a 1050.
Well, yeah. Especially if you have to be out with that individual, you should, call yourself out. Because you know
R2
bubbles
1050
suck.
with the local.
It's not your fault, but you still have to go back and check on them.
Hello.
Aquatch.
My boy.
Whose car?
Who we missing?
I think
Also,
Leo Paulo.
John, you're a fucking danger to society.
By the way, everybody here
yeah,
who's in
I
a
am.
Charger is boring.
I try to pull it out.
That's the
Captain.
point,
They
bro.
said no.
Just,
So.
I'm showing Rainy where to go. Just follow his GPS mark.
Oh, she didn't want us to go here. Who brought us over here, man?
That would be
Craig
me.
Dale.
I mean, whatever. We could just go around the airport. It's fine.
You guys can go in, when you go in that loop, you can go through this gate over here.
Listen, it's my first academy.
Hopefully you're only.
Shut up, bitch. It's probably your only academy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm Paolo now, pussies.
We'll just all line up on the runway right here.
And nice.
Does anyone remember the 10 code to say that you arrived somewhere?
1023.
Yep, nice.
You better know that.
And turn off your fucking siren.
Yeah, cut the sirens, man.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
006, I am code 6 and then Rainy.
Very nice. Only some of your cars look destroyed. It's not too bad, not too bad. Very cool, very nice.
I'm foreign, I get a pass.
I will say, though, we did hire a bunch of drivers, so...
Are we missing?
Yeah, we'll see how their driving holds up when locals are trying to snipe them while they gather.
Yeah, we're missing one. Tully's coming at the moment.
Yeah, we'll be there in a second.
I got locals trying to snipe me while I'm trying to run from
your eyes.
Okay, we'll wait for Tully to get here, and then we'll go over the next. Wilcox, come here really quick, actually.
Settle down.
Look at that plane over there. I wish we could steal them on Crimps. That'd be cool.
What are you talking about? We stole one with Mikey and fucking sent that bitch into the SSS.
I use my.
I wasn't there that
he
day.
got on one of those planes.
He didn't get terrorism for that. He almost got terrorism.
Look at the
for
black and gold one, though. That's
Not
that shit's fire.
Right now.
Fuck that plane.
What?
I want to steal it.
You'll have plenty of chances.
I'ma steal it.
For the record, the 2020
I want to.
State Police Explorer is trash. You definitely want the
Sarah, by the way, we have 2 criminals in a growler behind us that really want to run from the cops.
I'm aware. We gotta go over a couple other things first. I told them it's gonna be a little bit before we need them. So.
Yep. Yeah, that one does look like the 16 versus this one.
Plus, we might need them to split up because with the amount of people, we're probably gonna have to do 2 separate chases going at the same time.
Yeah, they've got the 16, we got the 20.
Unless we do 2 per car, that might be better, but we'll see. One quick thing I'm gonna mention. Basically, when you're looking at your cars, imagine like a red line or just a line coming out the front of it, just straight out here. Basically, this is hard to explain, but the locals will react to wherever your car is facing.
You want me to give this a try? Because I read that.
Yeah, go ahead and try and explain that, because
Okay.
it's hard to explain.
So just imagine like there is a 30-foot long pole sticking straight out from the very center of the tip of your car, okay? And as you're driving along with your lights on, specifically your lights, okay? Nothing else matters. If you have your lights on, every time this 30 to 50 foot long pole reaches a local car in front of you, whichever side of that pole they are on, they will deviate in the direction that they're already on. So if they're over here on the right side of that pole, they're going to pull off to the right, okay?
Yeah.
Now, it seems obvious, right? It's a long way of saying that you're driving up on a local and they're gonna turn off out of your way, okay? However, if you're on a curve and the pole that's sticking out of the front of your car is initially pointing to the left of that local, but your curve is,
you know, you're on a curved road and you're slowly turning to the right, and eventually the nose of your car switches to the right of that local, they're going to become confused. Okay, so if the pole that's sticking out of the front of your car is
I'm gonna go
initially
pee
to the
really
left,
fast since
they're going
they
to
don't
want
really
to
need me
start
right
going to the right, but as that pole switches as you're turning, and the pole sticking out of the front of your car switches to the right of that local, their mind is going to break, and they're going to switch from going to the right to going to the left. And that's how these locals will kind of juke you. They'll kind of switch from going left to going right, and you don't know what they're doing, and you're going to crash into them. So just keep in mind that there is a certain distance at which locals will react to your presence, and if you are changing where you're pointing relative to their vehicle, they are going to do some weird shit. So just try to be predictable as you're approaching locals from behind, and you'll have a better time.
Alright, so we're down here because one of the next things is going to be vehicle pursuits, which is going to be pretty much like 80% of the things you're going to do on shift for the most part. We have 3 methods to end the pursuit. Preferably, do not do these right off the bat. These are more things of, once the pursuit has gone on for a decent amount of time, you can start asking people on the radio, such as supervisors, if you can have permission to do things to end the pursuit. 3 of these things, you have pitting, you have boxing, and you have spiking. For pitting, that's why these cars are up here. So I'm gonna move this Sultan over here. Hold on.
Rainy, you're unsupervised. Act up quick.
Pitting is gonna be one of the most common things you're gonna run into, usually just for general pacing reasons, and just to kind of keep it fun for everyone. Don't pit right off the bat. There's a couple rules for how to pit a vehicle as well. Usually I give it about 10 minutes before asking for permission to pit. So if you're in a chase and the car's kind of being reckless and whatnot, it's been about 10-15 minutes, and just for general public safety, you see them hitting people on the sidewalk or just driving super recklessly, you can go over the radio and ask dispatch 101 permission to pit. Usually you'll have a supervisor on the radio that will approve the pit under certain conditions, such as they're driving under 80 miles per hour, which you can see on your radar. Make sure that pedestrian traffic is either low or non-existent. So if you are in the middle of Legion Square, you probably shouldn't pit them, because if you pit them slightly the wrong way, they're going to go flying into all the pedestrian traffic and run a bunch of people over. For the most part, people say, yeah, pit's approved under 80, and as long as all conditions are safe, or just as long as it's safe to do so, which just means make sure there's no traffic in the way, or not heavy traffic so they don't fly into another car, no pedestrian traffic so you don't run people over, and just general low speeds.
One of those conditions is to make sure you have a secondary unit with you in case the pit attempt takes you out of commission. Somebody else can continue their pursuit.
True. So when you're pitting, it's not just ramming into the car in front of you. You're not gonna run into their back bumper. You're not gonna T-bone them from the side. You essentially want to come in and hit their back quarter panel and drive through it. So you're kind of, if Wilcox wants to show, yeah, basically like aim for right there and then just keep driving through that direction. Your goal is to spin them out and get them to kind of either stall out or just kind of spin out so they have to readjust and lose all their speed and their traction. The goal isn't to destroy their car, it's not to kill them, it's not to ram them off the road, flip them, or anything like that. It's to just kind of spin them out and make them lose all the speed that they had, so it's a little bit easier for them to slow down. Obviously, over time, this will kind of deteriorate the car and whatnot, but overall, that's the main goal of it. In a minute, we'll let you guys like practice pitting all these sultans and stuff. So if some people want to hop in the sultans, either FTOs or whoever extra we have, I think.
I had food to put in the microwave.
I don't know where they are. They're not even on the radio. Hold on.
I'm hungry, man.
They're in the car over there.
Okay, the boys already know I'm good at pitting. I do it to them all the fucking time.
Yeah, you got bubble pits, dog. It's raps for anybody in front of you.
Catch you later, B.
Okay, so you can hit the back quarter panel on either side of these, by the way, so it can either be the right or the left. It's just whichever you prefer, whichever you whatever seems safest at the time. Just to go over the other two as well. The other pursuit ending tactics, there's also spike strips, which usually it's the same thing where you have to ask permission to do it. You also need to keep up a lot of communication with this because you need to let all your units know on the radio or through the MDT where those spikes are set up at so people don't come flying through and run over them before it's ready. It's also something that you need to be very quick with because if you leave them down too long, you're not only going to spike the person that's being chased, you're going to spike every single unit behind them. We can practice those later. That's another pursuit ending technique. Boxing is more of a kind of finisher move in a way. It's if like all four sides of the Sultan, if one of them's blocked in by a wall, 3 of the units will use their cars to box them in, essentially. So if this car is up against a wall on this driver's side, you could utilize that by 3 cars just blocking in the trunk, the hood, and the other passenger side of the door to get them so they can't move out from that spot. Does anyone have any kind of questions about this?
I know this one very well.
Only thing I'm going to say about boxing as well is that you just need to be cautious with it because as soon as you all jump out of a car with guns pointed, it's going to be crossfire galore, so just be aware of where all your other units are when you're getting out of the car too.
He died. What doing?
Alright.
Chilling.
No.
Can we get another Sultan so we can have more people practice at once? I don't know if we have enough people to do each.
I can hear the blink.
If they just grabbed another person and just pitted that.
Yeah, that would work.
7 cars here.
Pitting cop cars is a different experience.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have me, Wilcox, Ghost, and Spirit in Sultans. If I can get 3 FTOs to also be in a Sultan, they just won't be in the car with their training and help with the pit practice. Basically, what you're gonna want to do is just drive around at like 30 to 40,
Just run him over.
and just let them practice pitting you up
Craig,
and down
don't go to the
runways.
red one.
Trainees, just team up with either the person that you rode here with, or if you have your FTO in your car still, then just pick a random Sultan and get behind them essentially, and then we will go from there.
What?
Yeah, let's pit Spirit into oblivion.
Not even in the fucking car.
Well, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing then?
Yeah, you're ruining my fucking roleplay training, boy.
I
What the
got
fuck?
Paulo on my ass. Up.
Oh, God.
Does everyone
I don't have keys to this car.
This motherfucker.
Okay, if
Curry
another...
doesn't have keys to the or Spirit, whatever, doesn't have keys to the Sultan. She said.
Yeah, I don't have keys to the car, dog, and I turned it off to save gas.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was being
legal
energy
Jericho.
conservative.
Cop killer.
Wait, fuck. Legal Jericho. Illegal
We should
Jericho.
probably have keys anyway, just in case they stall our engines from pitting them.
Oh,
I'm about to give Ghost a BCSO special. You're going over a wall, kid. It's over.
No.
No shot.
Yeah, I still don't have keys, dog.
Fucking how
You have to sit in the car.
That you're trying to give keys for.
I'm calling Cap.
Pitting ready. Pitting ready. Bang. Eat.
God, my windows are broken and everything. What did you do?
Look, my fault, dog.
We still have one person without Sultan.
Look at Miles.
Get him, Miles. Get an S plus.
Yeah, I think we need one more Sultan.
I need your name and badge number for the future excessive force complaint.
Another FTO wants to drive another Sultan.
Yeah, one sec.
Do I need to drive something?
Me or you, DeFalco, you can pick.
Oh, you go right ahead.
Yeah, someone hit me so hard my head hurts. Let's go.
What?
That's a
the
joke.
whole
Don't do
goal of
that.
What not to do?
Get in.
Okay, so the goal for the people driving the Sultans
Nice.
is just drive about 30 to 40 up and down the runways and let the trainees try and pit you. We'll just do this for a little bit and then we'll move on to the next. Yeah, we can try and spread out to all the other runways so we're not all running into each other also.
Yep. I love double pits, bro.
Yeah, have fun with the Aussie internet, man. I'm just fucking with him.
Easy.
Yeah, the goal is basically to make them spin out, so.
Super down. Let's go.
No. That was good tap, though.
That was a good one.
We're training cadets, yeah.
Boy.
Oh, nice pit.
My fault, bro.
You don't have to go quite so hard. But those are good.
Okay.
Good, that was good. Yeah, you don't want to slam into oblivion, but you do want to tap him.
Perfect.
They're pitting each
Perfect.
Hey, can I get like, I don't know, 10 plate carriers or something? My probie is David Sam. He hits like a truck.
Oh, they're pitting each other.
Nice pit, nice pit.
Yeah, I didn't want that hood anyway.
How's everyone feeling? Do people get the hang of it, or is it a little bit tricky, or how we
I blame you for that one.
I was trying to do a cool turn, but it didn't work. Challenge mode.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We're now westbound on runway 1. By the way, these are the worst taking calls ever.
Oopsie.
My God, you killed her.
Another one is like if they're going into a corner, it's a good time to pit them because they're like already turning, so it's a little bit easier to hit their quarter panel. Like if I'm going into this corner, then you could just like basically have it lined up and just hit it when it's like at an angle.
That's trying to kill me.
Are you guys good to move on to the next part, or are you guys want to?
This is for hitting me.
Yeah. It's alright, Rainy. I cut off my girlfriend, almost killed her too. It's alright.
Yeah, I think.
Shaw, of course,
probably
your
good.
car is destroyed out of everybody's.
Yeah, what else do you expect, man? I let her pit me into a wall.
Hello, are we good on this one, or do you guys want more practice?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, let's meet back up at the runway spot over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta hit Spirit real quick.
All right, we're bumper carsing with each
Yeah,
other.
the Growler, Black Growler.
Just remember, usually pits are only for 80 and below in safe areas. So if it's hitting at higher speeds, it's more just ramming the shit out of cars.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, I just got rid of it.
That's a ram.
Do you need another one?
No.
Oh my
it's
god.
fine.
That was a hell of a ram.
Yeah, what?
Okay, stop ramming each other. Line your cars back up.
You all for insurance.
Insurance these nuts.
Alright, so after this, we're gonna talk about vehicle
got something
pursuit
badass.
comms, which I will get on your ass for because this is the one thing that drives me nuts on shift when people just treat it like a phone call and can't call out things the right way, and it just gets very overwhelming very fast when people are just calling out random shit on the radio. So we will go over vehicle pursuits and radio comms for that, and then we will go over just general like situations that we'll respond to where we need like breach a building, and then we will be done after that. So vehicle pursuits is pretty much the fun part. Like I said earlier, this is pretty much going to be like most of the stuff you get into other than just general interacting with people and just general like community policing and all that kind of stuff. I'm actually just going to talk in Discord because I don't feel like pressing my push to talk from my radio. So 1080s. To start a 1080, there's a couple of different reasons why you can start a 1080. It's either going to be from a traffic stop where they fled, or it's just someone you catch speeding and you're trying to pull them over, and they are just failing to yield, and all that kind of stuff. Regardless,
I brought them.
We are just going to call out the main
counter
information on the radio so everyone knows what's going on, regardless of what's building up before that. We've already kind of covered that, how to call out traffic stops and all that kind of stuff. Main thing, you're going to call out call sign 1080, direction of travel and the street name, what you're chasing, and then if you can get in that same, that's like the 4 main things, but also maybe include what the traffic and weather are like, but that's like extra things. The main things I want you to call is your call sign, vehicle pursuit, or 1080, direction of travel and what street you're on, and what you're chasing. There can be other like filler things in between all of that, where you just need to basically get out that main information as quick as possible. So if I'm in a vehicle pursuit and I'm chasing that growler, I'm gonna call out saying State 101 vehicle pursuit with a, oh, I actually did it wrong. I didn't even say the direction of travel or anything. If I'm facing this way, I'm gonna say State 101 vehicle pursuit westbound on runway 1 with a black and color growler. Traffic is light to non-existent because we're on a runway. Weather is a little bit cloudy. Plate is going to be 12 Victor Whiskey Yankee 402. So a lot of that main stuff that I called out, it was just call sign, that the fact that I'm in a vehicle pursuit, direction, and what I'm chasing. All the other filler stuff can be said in like the next breath, essentially. As long as you get out that first initial information so people know what's going on, people are going to start coming to where you are. And then you can add in the plate and
yeah, Dex. We're basically just doing an academy day.
And the next ones. To follow up with all that, you're just going to keep continuously giving out more information of direction of travel, street name. Like people were saying earlier, you can do left, westbound San Andreas, or you can just do westbound San Andreas. I only use cardinals just because the rights and lefts confuse me, but if you're only calling out right, left, street name, it's going to get confusing and people are going to have trouble finding you. So if you can do left, right, west, east, stuff like that, go for it. If not, just try and stick to only north, south, east, west, because it makes it a little bit easier for everyone else.
Please realize as well that when you're calling out location like this, the GPS will try to lie to you, okay? So, for example, best example I can think of off the top of my head, Marlowe Drive, which is a windy road, okay? It does kind of go all over the place. If you are at a certain part of Marlowe Drive, your GPS will say north on Marlowe Drive. Marlowe Drive doesn't go north-south, okay? It does kind of point north and south at one point, but that's not useful information for anybody else, okay? So if you happen to be on Marlowe Drive, try to keep in mind what is the general direction that you're actually going to wind up on at the end of the road, because Marlowe Drive is in fact an east-west running road. So when you call out the direction you're traveling, keep that in mind for things like Great Ocean Highway, Sonora Freeway, Marlowe Drive. Call out the direction that you're going to wind up on at the end of that road and say eastbound Marlowe rather than saying northbound Marlowe, because northbound doesn't really mean anything. If your car happens to be spun out on San Andreas and you're perpendicular to the direction of travel of the road, your GPS might say north. But San Andreas doesn't go north. It just goes east-west. So you will sound silly if you say northbound on San Andreas because you're temporarily spun out. Just keep that stuff in mind.
I also just put some stuff in the text channel of this training room. The first little screenshot is like 3 little boxes where the first one has a box of the basics of what I want you to call out in a radio, just in general radio, vehicle pursuit traffic. Next box is continuous information. So this is kind of stuff after you've called out all the main initial stuff to let people know what's going on. The continuous stuff is what you're going to keep calling out over time. And the third box is just additional stuff to add in whenever you can, essentially. So, this is just kind of whenever, if you're on like a straightaway for a long time, a little bit earlier on in the chase, if they just send it down West San Andreas and there's not really any sort of change in any kind of pattern, whether that be speed or direction or just traffic or weather or any of that kind of stuff, you can start throwing in, how many occupants are in the vehicle, the plate, if you can get it out, and just like any other like small changes. So primary, your job is to basically get all that initial information out on the radio. So I want you to call out your call sign, call out that you're in a 1080 with the color and a brief description of the vehicle. If you know what the vehicle is, cool, that's awesome. Call gray and color Sultan. If you don't know what it is, just gray and color 4-door works just the same. So you would be like, dispatch 101 1080 with a gray and color Sultan, currently westbound on runway 1. Traffic is blank, weather is blank. I usually say what the speeds are is another thing that I usually update pretty often on. But that's primary's job, is to get out all that initial information. Secondary, when you catch up, your job is to take over the radio comms. So primary can just solely focus on driving. Once secondary catches up, don't cut off primary if they're in the middle of something. Wait till they're finished talking and say, call sign 101 is your secondary taking comms, and then you're going to pick up all the traffic on that. So you would take over the direction of travel and street name. So you'd be like, 101 taking secondary, we're continuing westbound on runway 1. And you're going to keep up all the comms, so primary doesn't have to focus on radio and driving at the same time. They can focus on all the stuff right up close to the car. If primary has something extra to add in the middle of that the secondary isn't seeing right away, they can, but for the most part, secondary is going to hold that radio. Secondary, if you lose visual on that person, just make it known on the radio. Just say, secondary, I have long eyes, or I had lost visual, or VCB. Primary, can you take it? And primary can pick up the comms where you've left off. Tertiary, your job is literally to just chill there and keep up with the chase. Just drive. That's your only job. You're just watching primary and secondary. If one of them slip up and fall out of line or something like that, you can overtake if they spin out. Don't just overtake just because you feel like it and you just want to be in the chase and take over because you don't like the way they're driving or something. If they spin out and they're unable to catch up and they're losing a bunch of distance, you can ask past them, or you can just, if they spun out completely, you can just pass them and then keep up the radio comm so everyone else knows what's going on. If you are fourth in a chase, that's when any units fourth or over, usually I don't like more than 4 units on a chase anyways, but if there is 4 or more units on the chase, you guys are going to focus on paralleling and just kind of going on roads next to the chase and nearby to the chase, just so you can kind of start setting up either roadblocks, spikes, calling out any kind of interference of vehicles, or just kind of watching from one street over on a parallel road to whatever the chase is on. Does anyone have any kind of questions about that? I know that was a whole lot of information in a short amount of time. Cool. I can talk a little bit more about it, or if you guys just want to full send and try and practice it, we can do that too.
Let's practice, baby.
So, I'm debating, we can either have Spirit and Ghost split into 2 different cars, and do 2 different chases with FTOs on each car, or we can do 2 trainees per car.
First one.
Okay. Ghost is muted. Where's Ghost?
He said he was gonna BRB. I don't know if he came back yet.
Okay.
Question, thoughts?
What?
Refuel repair question, thoughts?
I can take it back.
Yeah, that works. If you just want to grab whatever car you want to drive, we'll cost. We will do these 4 cars right here, all the SAS cars in a row. We'll go with the Growler. These 3 cars on the end, starting at this BCSO car, and these 2 right here will go with Wilcox and the Sultan. Just make sure each car has an FTO in the car.
Just to make sure I am leaving the airport, aren't I?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, we're leaving the airport.
Somebody's gonna have to open the gate for me.
So, yeah, we will. Growler, Chase, you can go on 1.0. For the one chasing Wilcox, will go on 1.01.
There's a Proby in the
So,
Explorer and the Growler that has
you guys
that
want to
too.
organize that? Since the Growler chase, you're gonna have 4 units. Whoever's in that first primary car, I don't know who's in the SUV right now. I think that's
me.
okay. So Miles is leading. So Miles and Wilkins will be the first 2 to call out like that initial traffic on the thing, and then the secondary cars behind that will follow up with the continuous traffic. And we'll kind of rotate out everyone and get everyone a chance to kind of call out comms and whatnot. All right. If no one has any questions, Spirit and Wilcox, you guys can send it, and then we'll.
You ready?
Radios.
You got this. Go ahead. Is this simple?
Yeah, so what we'll do here is we'll kind of practice the several different ways you can get into a 1080. So once we get outside, and Jericho, you're on main tack, right?
She's on a crim.
Not on my top, bro.
Hey. Fake a traffic stop for me for this one and then peel out, okay? Sweet.
So we're gonna kind of practice some of the couple different ways you can get into a 1080 at first. The first one's gonna be out of a traffic stop. Obviously, this is very fake because there are 4 of us here.
Dispatch 303.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 303 heading to a 1080, going northbound on Empire Way, head towards the BBB warehouse.
So what you can do is call yourself secondary and ask if he wants you to take comms.
Step 4 got you in an active 1080. You have the air.
Oh, I would. Fucking Jesus Christ.
This is 006. I'll be taking secondary. Do you want me to take comms?
Oh, fuck!
Primary, call it.
Fuck me! These things fly!
Yeah, so you can say primary.
Davis.
You can say like primary, call it, cause you stalled 1050.
Still heading north on Davis. Heading north on Strawberry.
Why do these things float so much? What the fuck? I thought they'd be heavy.
Yeah, y'all make fun of me all the time for my driving, but this thing is.
On Elgin.
Get on the radio and just pick a random number.
Yeah.
You can tell me when to slow down.
Let's do 0.99.
Hello.
Hello.
Radio check, mate.
Hello?
Bye.
Oh, I'm in pursuit right now.
Hello.
Hello. Can you not hear me?
Alright, fantastic. As we were saying.
Hi, welcome to the party.
Heading west on Vespucci.
Are you guys still
Going
moving, or
north
why is there
on
no comms?
Peaceful.
Miles, call it on main tack.
He's calling on 0.99. I don't know if anyone else got on there.
Apparently they moved the .99, so move there.
Heading through the Alta parking garage. Coming on the Alta Street, heading northbound.
It didn't happen.
You guys coming out Banner parking on a 0.99, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have long eyes and primary keep on.
Yeah, we got it.
You got it, you got it, you got it. You're doing great.
Well,
Heading west on Occupation through the tunnel. Crossing in front of to the
Slow it down a bit for me, Jericho.
yeah.
You see, you didn't call it and it fucked you up. Oh!
Don't follow her, don't follow her, don't follow her. She's going the same place we're going. There you go.
Hi, boys from right here.
heading east on La Puerta. Cutting over on the opposite lane of travel. heading towards Olympic. Still in opposite lane of travel.
I'm gonna take secondary now.
Secondary, take it whenever you got it.
Yeah.
Copy that, 006 secondary continuing east on Olympic Freeway, direction covered.
It's important to emphasize that we are oncoming lanes and traffic is probably moderate right now. Now it's turning the light.
Turning off of Olympic Freeway. Headed north on Popular Strip.
Nice.
Crossing Vespucci. Passing in front of CLA.
You're doing great. What the fuck?
What?
It's the cop comms, man. Ooh.
Gonna be crossing Elgin. Now west on Howard. Crossing Power Street.
Oh.
Ah! 006, 1050, unprotected, primary take.
Nice. Good call. Good call out. That was really good. I've ejected. Call it.
Eastbound on
Good shit.
Power.
Yeah, that busted you dirty.
Do you need help with that ejection or are you good?
We're Ocean King. You can continue.
Okay.
Lower Power.
Oh, fuck.
Secondary taking it.
I don't know if I had my zip on.
Heading left on east on Elgin north on Elgin Avenue. Towards Pillbox. Turning left onto west on Swiss Street. Turning left again on Upper Power. Headed south, taking the down ramp south on Power Street.
Okay, so just parallel. Because the other one's kind of really far behind, but I also want her to get a chance to pursue. So.
Turning left onto east on Vespucci Boulevard. Primary take it.
If you're gonna call 1050, make sure you specify whose 1050 you're talking about. So it's the suspect 1050, or it's your 1050, or it's somebody else's 1050.
Heading south on Power Street.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and call a pause here. Let's regroup at the car wash on Innocence Boulevard.
You just passed the car wash.
Yeah.
Robert 3 is gonna get a different car.
I thought he just didn't let off the brake on that turn.
No, it's a 2020 Explorer. It's kind of trash. If you guys want to get another 1080 started and we will intercept, that's totally fine.
006 going for repair at Benny's.
Alright, if we're gonna start another chase, get everybody grouped up because me and Tully are at Mission Room right now and not with you guys.
Okay, I'll be at Legion.
I only have fucking
we're gonna
cash
go get a
on this shit.
repair and fuel, and then we will be at Legion.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the city requires you to.
Totally took the jump off the Popular.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta get gas.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Your comms are actually pretty fucking good. Oh.
They were?
Yeah. It's all the fucking memeing that you and Avery do, dude.
Yeah. It was me taking the piss out of Tony last night, so I did it.
Where are we meeting at that?
Legion Square.
Double-O show me getting fuel.
While we have a break here, anybody have any questions about anything so far?
Yeah, fuck you, criminal.
Yeah, bitch.
Hey, Jericho, where the fuck are you?
Okay.
Getting gas.
Damn, you're really gonna talk to her like that when she's helping you, you idiot.
Oh no, we just mean back at the.
Not everybody's there. Calm down.
My bad, OG.
No, don't back down. Say it with your chest.
my conundrum originally.
Things that I have on my mouse that I would consider very hard to do my job if I didn't have them on my mouse. Push to talk, that's personal, like VoIP, plus push to talk radio, plus all the various car functions. So siren, horn, cycle siren, chirp siren. Those are all on my mouse as well.
No.
No, we're still getting the car repaired and have to get gas.
It's going to require a lot of tinkering and a lot of playing with.
Okay,
So make
so
sure you spend
for
that
this,
time with your key
since the
bindings.
3 of these cars already got into a pursuit, I'm gonna have Tully lead.
You want me to hop on 4th?
Yes.
Oh shit!
No way.
They got a gun.
Saunders, we move it up.
Okay.
Saunders, move it up.
Okay. Stop. If we're gonna fuck around with felony stops, let's do them correctly. Do you know how to hop out and keep your door open?
Yes.
Have to have your gun out.
Prove it.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it.
Nope.
You have to aim. You have to aim before you hit F. There you go. Sick.
Driver of the vehicle, don't be such a pussy.
What do you mean? SASP, the biggest pussies here.
Oof. That hurt my feelings, bro.
Damn, have you
Means
seen
a
the...
lot coming from the driver of a matte black growler.
Criminal special number 1, thank you very much.
Alright, driver, turn off the vehicle. Very nice. Now, please, throw the keys out of the window.
Oh, she's resisting? She's resisting? Shoot her?
Oh, shit.
I would have took off, but the other car's still not here.
Oh, wait, can I do the traffic stop?
Now it's just awkward.
I mean, you
Driver
can try
of the
again.
growler. Your mother.
Your mother.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step away from my car. You're making me uneasy.
Ma'am, you have an idea how fast we're driving?
Want to see how fast these bullets fly?
That's a threat
fast,
against
isn't
an officer?
Damn, that's crazy. You put yourself right
Oh,
in
shit.
the box.
Crossfire.
Yep, you walked right in front of her.
To be fair, that's because 006 happens to be parked too closely to 003.
Hold on.
I was here first, to be fair.
Short car.
Ka, shaka.
Shaka Khan.
Good.
Hey, say dickhead.
Oh, I just don't have a gun.
Dickhead, go for
Fuck.
state.
No, someone just say dickhead.
Dickhead, go for state.
77 ass.
Yeah, I was playing NF's new album the whole time I was
Dickhead state.
starting stream.
Currently in a felony stop. West on Vespucci, closest crossing is Elgin.
Roger, Dickhead, holding out with that felony stop at 0042.
1, you got out the car without your gun pointed. Fuck up.
Oh my god.
That sounds
You're-
so fucking federal, ma'am.
You and all your friends are
So
dead.
you have to get out. Fuck.
Point the gun before you.
Whoa!
To be clear, you can press F before aiming your gun, but you have to do it like basically at the same time.
I lived, motherfucker, I lived.
Alright, well, fuck.
Alright, time to fix the car. No door.
No, new life challenge. Do the 80 with no door. Let's go.
You're gonna be the one falling out, so.
Alright, ready to go? Yeah, ready to go?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hold on, I want Tully to go in the front.
Let them go, you thirsty bitch. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wait, isn't the Taurus leading?
Relax.
Have the Taurus lead, whoever's in the next floor. Perfect, okay. I want to have Tully call it out for a little bit, and then I want secondary to call it when they get a few callouts. Action.
This is R7 going to be in an active 1080 with a black four-door heading north on Power Street.
Spirit, go slower.
I'm right here on the ramp, going back down.
Keep calling it, Tilly. Okay, wait and call it.
Alright, we're headed north or west on San Andreas Avenue, swerving in between the lines, continuing under lower power, opposite lanes of travel, continuing to swerve back and forth, still heading west on San Andreas Avenue, turning left, headed southbound on Peaceful Street, braking hard, turning left into the City Plaza area, headed east across it, continuing back onto north on Alta Street, headed back under lower power.
1050.
Oh, heading into the bank tunnels, east on San Andreas, coming outside of it, back under north for lower power, south on lower power, that is.
Make sure that you take breaths.
Okay. Headed east under lower power, under the garage, towards Pillbox.
Good job letting them come in. Very nice, very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Now continuing south on Elgin.
I'm actually just 2 ways of good calls right now.
South into lower Pillbox parking garage. Headed over there. Headed up to the upper levels of the Pillbox parking garage. Back onto the south on Elgin Avenue.
Like, you don't need to call out every single thing, just call out the big important turns.
Okay.
Not too much, not too little.
Yeah, you want about 50% talking and 50% not talking, so other things can happen on the radio.
I see. Alright. We're headed south on Strawberry Avenue right now.
Right now.
Headed east on Capitol Boulevard.
Good.
South on Davis Avenue, traveling through the back alley. Running parallel with the train tracks. Crossing train tracks.
Titan King, thank you for the 6-month resub! What is up?
Headed south into Jamestown area. South on McDonald Street, turning left, turning east into Little Bighorn Ave. Continuing into a off-ramp back onto the highway up north Innocence Boulevard. West on Innocence Boulevard.
Jesus Christ.
Pushing secondary. Heading south on Davis.
Jesus. The amount of rubber banding that's going on right now.
Heading west on Forum. Going through the alleyway to...
Oh shit, he's dead. Someone call meds.
Suspect vehicles indiscriminately running over civilians.
Indiscriminately.
Passing Benny's in the alleyway.
Oh, that's indiscriminately?
Heading north on Alta.
I mean, if it's
Still heading
discriminately,
north
that's a
on
bigger
Alta.
problem.
Passing the apartment. It's U-turn doing south on Alta.
I'm just gonna go
Still going
call
south on Alta. Indiscriminately just running. Is VDMing all the locals.
Is a danger to the general public.
Going east on Adams Apple, going north on Strawberry.
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe you should ask for the
North of
ability
Power.
to pit.
Permission to pit suspect as
north
it's
on Upper Power.
indiscriminately murdering civilians.
Keep it under 80.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know you're a supervisor.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
U-turn going south on Power.
Currently beating my recruit, it's fine. Continue.
Oh my god.
Is pit approved?
Pit is approved under 80. Make sure there's not too many residential area and civilians around. I can't talk.
That's alright.
Affirmative.
Oh, no eyeballs.
Turning west on Vespucci. Letting... Ow! Secondary, take
Let's
over.
not ram into each other. Let's not ram into locals. If you think you might be bubbling locals, which literally all of you are, then please give yourself more space between yourself and locals.
Does anyone have eyes?
Oh, you lost me? I'm south on Alta in Spoochie.
Have eyes.
South on Alta. Spoochie.
On south on Alta. Still indiscriminately ramming locals?
Question.
Hmm.
If I am doing the whole fucking
Secondary
running parallel
outcomes?
thing, should I keep my
Secondary's
sirens
right
on
behind
or
you.
nah?
Parallel, yeah. So then people know where you are, just because if you don't have sirens on and you're like just lights, and you run an intersection, you slam into somebody, you could get sued for that.
Headed east, north on Power Street now.
I got sued if I'm not awake.
Continuing north on Power. Suspect is murdering civilians once again. Heading off the opposite side.
So many vehicles versus pedestrians.
East on San Andreas Avenue.
Where the fuck?
What was that? 1050 or suspect 1050 along with primary.
We got some headaches up in this bitch.
Sarah, do you have to
Suspect is
approve for
turning
boxes
left
and stuff?
onto the stairs headed to
no.
lower pillbox.
It's just kind of if the opportunity arises, go for it. But for pitting, bike strips, and pursuit mode, you need to be asking for permission first. Just because it's more of a server balancing thing than.
Well, I mean, like, I feel as if Pitt's approved, I feel like boxes then in regard.
Yeah, boxes also kind of just always approved. If they get themselves in a situation like that, go ahead and go for it. But like, I don't know, if generally speaking, if someone were to spin out and hit a wall and put themselves in a situation where they could get boxed within like 10 seconds of the chase, usually I'll help them out and let them keep going just so they can have a little bit of a chase.
Strawberry headed north.
Yeah, most cops will generally give courtesy and try to be nice.
Under Olympic Freeway, turning back
Until it's been going on for like 30 minutes and then we're all tired of it.
Pretty much.
I started plowing through locals and
Yeah.
Yeah, they already approved pits on this one too.
You can also say that you want to keep them if you want more practice. But your comms are pretty flawless, so... my only piece of advice is you don't really have to keep saying boulevard and streets unless it's like a double street, because it just takes up more time.
Turning eastbound on Vespucci, turning the alleyways again. Gonna end up on Elgin. Going through the garage, going back to Vespucci.
I'll take it, headed north on Elgin.
001's got secondary.
Turning west on San Andreas. Copy, secondary take.
Alright, heading west on San Andreas Avenue still.
I forget, it's been proven now.
Yeah. As long as it's under 80. Best to do it when they're turning.
West on San Andreas Avenue still.
Local, please.
Men, stop, men.
Man, chill, man.
Continuing west on San Andreas, turning left into east on South Rock.
Oh, they just killed civilians.
Pit successful.
Take it primary. Heading west on Prosperity.
Yeah, so obviously, if you can avoid pitting your fellow officers, that would be ideal.
My God.
Ramses, just pitsies.
When it comes to moving between primary, secondary, and tertiary, is there like any way we should do? Like, if we just
It
go
is-
past, do we just take it, or do we wait?
So it is best to talk when you're doing it, like secondary passing on your right or left. This is the it's
Hang on the calls. Hang on the calls.
the point of it being is that you'll be able to say more if you guys shorten up the streets and don't call it out as much. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and on top of that, you know, don't pass somebody unless they are aware that you're about to do it. Okay. And there's other considerations like if there's a car that's more capable that needs to be in a different spot in the pursuit, that needs to be worked out on the radio and everybody needs to be aware. Additionally, there's some considerations about if somebody, you know, it was their scene and you're just showing up to help, maybe you want to let them keep the chase. That's more of a, you know, balance and letting people have fun kind of consideration than anything else, but it's certainly worth considering because you don't want to just show up without saying anything and bump people who have been in the chase out of the chase by becoming primary. If we're over numbers, people are going to have to start falling out of the chase, so you need to be communicating in order to earn your position to stay on that chase.
Okay.
So the point is to keep the comms concise as possible while saying enough that everyone understands what's going on, so that more people can speak on the radio if they're like needing to pass.
No bumper cars, no bumper cars. We're not ramming. We are pitting and we are boxing. We're not ramming.
What?
Okay, that is not something you should do.
The hedge got him.
Really? I mean, that was like 30 miles an hour, and I like gently
No,
tapped it.
we're not ramming. We're not hitting. You're not ever striking another vehicle with yours at any speed. It doesn't matter how slow you are. Pitting is making contact and just undoing their traction. Okay, by doing a committed lane change through the back of their vehicle.
Like here, you could pit.
Is positioning your car
because it's
in
slow.
such a way
Go
that
slow.
they can't move anymore. There is no ramming.
That is a pit right there, taking out the traction.
So even in a situation where they're going like they're I guess 20, 30, if we can.
Yeah, like that.
I guess
Perfect.
pit /
Beautiful.
To a wall like that, we don't do that then.
Do not.
Pitting.
Sorry.
It's a good question. Pitting is not ramming.
Sorry, Craig. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. It's a very common misconception because people it's very easy to get into the lull of, oh man, I could just hit the back of their car and pit them out, which will work, but you are in fact ramming them, as opposed to taking the time and positioning correctly for an actual pit, which is not hitting their vehicle, but just making contact and pushing their traction off.
So in a situation like this where they're just going all over the sidewalks, I imagine we stay on the road here, we don't follow them on the sidewalk?
In a situation like this, you're rapidly approaching lethal authorized, actually, because they're just like murdering literally everybody.
I would get out my car and start dumping into theirs.
Don't do that, I'm not a master shooter yet, bro.
Yeah, it's a little bit outside the scope of what we're practicing right now for 1080s, but yeah, this is somebody who you might actually start shooting at.
So the reason
That's a
I'm
good pick.
continuing to go after locals is because I'm putting myself in a situation where a wall is near me and you have the opportunity to box.
That's my fault.
Okay.
So, best way I define a chase is more just a...
You cut yourself off. Yeah, you cut yourself off. You said best way to find a chase, and then you didn't say anything.
The best way that I define a chase is like a game of checkers. You want to be behind them, anticipate, predict which way they're gonna
If
go,
everyone wants
capitalize on a
to
mistake.
go get their cars fixed up, fueled up, whatever, and then we'll all just meet back
Right now, you
near
have the
Legion
easy
Square,
job. All you have to do
near
is
the
follow
bank.
them and stay with them.
in the
They have
little
to figure out how to lose you. All the pressure's on them.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, seconds after I hear him say, I'm gonna ram the fuck out of her, and then misses and hits his own unit. So that's why we don't do that.
Hey, Miles. If I ever see you do that in live server, I will mag dump the shit out of you in the back alley.
Yeah, that's BCSO drop slow. Stop it.
Yeah, that's a BCSO move, man. Chill.
Gotta throw flame where it's due.
I'm going KO
Deserve
you.
it.
Alright, Eden said to repair, fuel, and fix up cars, meet at Legion.
Yeah, what if I just don't want to?
As you go to repair shop.
Yeah. Oh shit, cop.
Wee woo.
If everyone wants to
For the
repair,
record,
refuel, switch back to 1.0
It's Little Bighorn,
as well.
not CLA to go to. Fucking
Yeah, they have criminal minds, man.
fucking crims.
When I was
CLA on AJ all the time.
Hey, when I was FTOing Finn Rivers cop, he would always go to Zona and park. Yeah, he would always
That's
go there,
hilarious.
and he would always park in like the civilian parking, and I was like, you know, you're an emergency vehicle, right?
I'm actively crying in the club right now.
You went to the right repair shop. Hi, DG.
Hmm?
Why are you crying in the club? You did good.
Oh no, because he said CLA, not Little Bighorn. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, never mind. I'm done.
Who the fuck was that?
It's a different chase.
If you're gonna ram, you gotta spit on a little bit.
Miles, where you
No.
That's gross.
He's going to Little
Hello,
Bighorn.
how
this time.
doing? How's everyone feeling?
We're good.
Except he's crashing in. Okay, you do know how to drive, right?
Oh, he might need to get used to these cars. He's used to driving $1 million.
Well, yeah, he already had a bad experience with the 2020.
Hey.
It's not my healthcare, man.
Oh my god.
Get back to main tech.
Okay, bye.
I have to stay here because I can't go on main.
Yeah, dirty criminal.
Yeah, sucks to be a crim, doesn't it, pussy?
If you guys want, as soon as you get to Legion Square, we can take a small, tiny break if you want. Just water break, bathroom break, whatever.
Appy juice break.
That's what I need to do. I need to bind Salute 1 and Salute 2 so I can swap between them all the time.
Too bad you can't do both at the same time.
It's called binoculars, bro. There we go. I remembered how to spell. We're doing.
Yeah, you know it's coming.
Don't you dare. Diablo is not a fucking cop, okay?
Wait,
Wow,
someone
Leighton
knocked
failed.
you?
Failed the
What
rookie
did you do? I
check.
didn't say
Failed the
shit.
rookie
Now,
check.
sir, you have a gun to the back of your head.
Haha. Might have been.
Wilkins passed.
But hey, your lockbox was locked.
You
so that's
fucking
what's up,
locked it late, man. I heard it.
I've been through San Jose one time.
Okay, he passed.
I ejected and lost my plating.
Wow,
check
you
failed.
failed.
Hey,
Pussy.
Bozo all around.
Yeah, but my lockbox.
You failed too.
Yeah, check
You
my fucking
failed
lockbox,
too.
Okay, well at least I didn't hit me
That's
going
not
up
true.
the-
I didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did good.
You heard me fucking say it.
It's not my fault you yelled it.
It hurt you, Lock.
I'm just gonna call them by their crim names.
calm
Alex
down
and
there,
Miles
Scrappy
failed the rookie check. Unlucky.
Way to bring meta in character disgusting, honestly.
Yeah, dog, what the fuck? My immersion is broken right now.
Shut up, Dingo.
What?
Just start calling her Matt.
Lauren.
Ew! Don't ever call my name on a server
yeah, Matt,
ever.
You keep giving me all this lip. You gonna kick that skate park, dog?
Yeah, Matt,
bro.
Derek, what the fuck?
What did I do? Why are you doing?
Ow, you
whoa.
fucking whore.
You're getting that for the ram.
We're on a test
What are
server
you
doing
doing?
This
academy.
man said,
doing?
I'm gonna ram the shit out of them, and then promptly
you
put themselves into a
doing?
wall.
Dog, you are in the wrong department for that.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's BCSO, Doug.
What?
What
What?
do you
I didn't
mean?
do
You're not
nothing. What are you
dead.
talking about?
You fucking bitch. I'm
You
putting
fine?
seeing
You
the
be
ticket, pussy.
You're power gaming me?
It's a dog. We're doing dog.
It's literally.
Oh, I'll show you power gaming.
Up or down at Legion!
Slept, like you can stand up on Zoom.
Please, I'm just trying to revive him.
I don't think you can revive him because he's not dead.
Yeah, you have to wait it out.
Yeah, you have to wait out the stand-up timer thing.
This is where we point and laugh. Don't fucking bite me.
This is where, in typical Miles fashion, he's dead on the ground.
Me in the cut, baby. Stop, motherfucker! I'll bite your ass. I will kill you.
Why are there so many dogs? What happened?
Dog with a gun.
You know what's better with a dog with a gun? Yo, the bunny with the knife is better. That shit's hilarious.
Man, nothing sounds better than the flashlight hitting somebody. That is just an immaculate noise.
Oh, I think he's done.
So what do we have left?
Why?
He bet me.
Didn't see nothing, Fido.
Yeah, okay.
No, stop. You already did it. God, we were even. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
That's right, bitch.
Who's not clocked in? Their shots fired.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, perma pussy.
God, I've been so excited about shooting things. I haven't even stretched yet. Jesus.
Actually, I am genuinely curious. Can you like
Taking a fat
sneak
shit on the
sleep on a
sidewalk.
dog?
Dogs do.
No.
Ow.
You picked the wrong card.
I'm dozing off.
Can I get a heal, please, Chief? Jesus Christ.
Don't shoot dogs.
I didn't shoot the dog.
Someone fucking shot me.
Is there dog emotes, bruh?
Yeah, there is.
How do you do them?
It's
Excited.
sit. E-sit.
Oh, it just adjusts to your.
And then you
dog.
can do lay down. You can do
Give
piss.
paw.
You can do piss.
Oh, that's sick.
You gotta qualify for K9.
Anyways.
Qualify? I already am K9. What are you talking about?
I was answering the fucking question.
Can you attach lasers to my forehead?
Yes.
No, stop. Father, help.
Stop. Ow.
He said ow.
Okay. I'm gonna tase that ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Run free.
Ow.
Can dogs wear armor?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, mine's broken. Fuck.
You wear armor? Shit. Yeah, I wear armor. 99% of the time I fucking forget. Do I fucking forget? I swear to God I forget most of the time.
Fuck. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
no.
again. I'm gonna try again. Hold on.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, you're the Crimson Chin.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, I can get up here.
What the fuck? I'm being. Ow. I just got mechanic abused from inside the bank. That's crazy.
Okay. Is everyone good to go? For the next and last thing.
You're.
Okay. Let's all go right over here to the bank. Stop shooting each other.
Oh, someone just got
Bank robber started it, to be honest.
Cease fire, you bitch! Shut up! Stop! Lower the weapon, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Shut up and cease fire.
Shut up, ceasefire. Sit down in there.
Okay,
No.
everyone, no more shooty for a little bit. We're just gonna chill here for a second. If someone can pull up their other car near this.
Can I be a bitch yet?
Ooh,
Just
can
kind
I
of-
have Vin
Talking to me?
8688?
Yes.
Yeah, you can be a bitch.
I just want to yell at all of them.
Maybe? What,
I am
why? What
actively
car
dead.
is
Can I get a revive?
That's also Sarah's job, so I'll just let other Sarah do it.
Thank you.
Hmm?
You need to yell at people.
What?
For what?
Do
Pull
what
the
I
car.
do.
Now put it wherever the fuck you want.
Bro, what the fuck is you doing?
Put it
God
where you
bless.
want, dog.
What is this? What? Explain to me
No.
why you wanted to park the car like that.
Okay, actually, I don't want to do it for you. You're gonna do it for yourself, you brick ass building. Sit in it.
I want a detailed report of why
Christ.
this car is backwards.
It's so inky.
Because then I'm ready to leave the scene.
No.
Yeah, but why is it in the road?
So here, let me explain to you why this is a bad idea. If you get out of your car, one, you're facing backwards away from the people with guns in that building. They will just destroy you, right? Two, when you get out and you close the door, you don't have any cover at all because the same thing.
Okay.
Who just ran
Can we
those guys
stop
over?
running over everyone and shooting people, please?
Yeah, that was me. Kind of in the way, guys.
Okay, hold on, I'll make it clear. If you're a probie, come stand over here where I am. I'm talking on the radio, you can clearly see me. Like, now, not tomorrow.
Orange canopy next to the bank.
Now that's real cop comms right there.
Okay, if you're a probie, be quiet, listen to your instructors while they're teaching you things. Thank you.
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna talk in Discord again while I'm setting up these cars. So, when you pull up to a scene like this, you see this car out front, you're gonna want to position your car so when you get out, your car is your
Oh, we're on
cover.
a test
So
server,
right now, the
so I don't
driver's
need
side
to
is facing away
have my
from the
body
bank,
cam
so
on.
If I get out right here, I have all of this car's cover as soon as I get out. For some reason, if they wanted to blast me, then I could just go like this and I have all of this to cover me. So I am golden. All the other cars can kind of line up in other directions so they can... I don't think that I was talking in here. That's why you couldn't
Yeah,
hear me.
I listen.
That's kind of just how you want to set up both cars. Miles, I don't know why you wanted to park the car like this, but it's
Brick.
close enough, I guess. Basically, just some sort of way so you can have cover and also kind of contain the scene a little bit. So if your car is like this, for example, then you have cover. You can still see inside the bank, and you can also hide behind your car a little bit. So that's basically the first two cars on scene. Just make it so you have cover and also kind of contain the scene to this small area. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yeah.
Bet. Okay. All other cars can just kind of line up and just be nearby. So like this BCSO car, I'd probably have facing... Is this unlocked? No. Nice. But I'd probably have it facing so the front end is facing towards the street. So when you get out, you can still use a SAS car as cover, but you can also be ready to peel off and follow that car. So, general scenes like this. Free is inside robbing the bank, probably with a hostage or something. They arrived in this car. This car that I'm standing on, we're going to say is primary in this example. They're the first person to show up. They are in control of that scene. They are in control of where they want everyone else to go. They're in charge of negotiations. They're in charge of everything containing and involving this scene. Secondary is going to be that Charger right there. Not Charger, that Miles' car. Yes. True. That is an Explorer. Basically, it's going to go back to that cover and contact role and the primary, secondary role. So, primary, aka contact, is going to be the main contact with the people in the bank. Secondary, also known as cover, is going to be watching over the whole scene and look out for anything while primary is busy talking to this person. Your main goal right here is to be negotiating with the person inside the bank to try and get the hostages free and safe without agreeing to kind of any unreasonable, crazy demands. So you can't just give them police equipment or helicopters or anything crazy. You're probably just gonna get hit with the Los Santos special every time. Everyone just wants free passage. So, basically, we're just gonna try and have primary negotiate, get that hostage out safely. You're not gonna want to antagonize the hostage takers. They have a gun to that person's head, and they will probably shoot them if you piss them off. So the goal is to keep everything neutral. You don't need to escalate. You're just trying to always de-escalate the situation, and just keep it at a neutral, calm level. Something I'm gonna go over really quick too, before we get into negotiation stuff. Clearing stuff like this, you're gonna have one person kind of right here. So if I'm here, I'm talking to them, I'm gonna stay somewhere safe where they can't just shoot me. Obviously, for GTA mechanics wise, it's gonna be something where you're gonna have to prop the door open to hear them a little bit sometimes. So for the most part, I'll like open the door slightly to talk to them and hear what they have to say, or I'll have them open the door, but then I'll just go back to cover right after I'm done talking to them. As primary, you're gonna need to get information from them and relay it to all the other units on scene. So once you learn their demands, what they're wanting, and all that kind of stuff, you'll say, okay, let me go relay this all back to my team. So you'll kind of step away, have your secondary cover unit, kind of same with the traffic stops. Go talk to them, create distraction and conversation so they're not kind of tempted to do anything else crazy. You'll step off to the side, let everyone know on radio they have this many people inside, they have this many hostages, they are demanding this, and that. As primary, you can ask approval if you are unsure, just like supervisors, are we okay with approving this? Or if it's something basic, just like the Los Santos special, you don't necessarily need approval, but if you just want kind of to confirm with other people, like, hey, this is what they want, this is what we're gonna do, or this is what they want, I'm not sure if we should approve this, supervisors on tag, should we approve this kind of thing? You basically have the entire radio channel to discuss this whole situation with everyone on scene. Like I said, your primary goal is to get that hostage out safely, and then focus about everything else going on the scene. Does anyone have any kind of questions or anything about any of that? Cool.
Nah.
Primary is scene control, like I said. So after all that is settled and they are ready to leave, primary can also determine the pursuit order. So it doesn't really matter who goes where. Usually either a supervisor on scene can help you with the pursuit order if you're not too familiar with cars, or you can ask for assistance from everyone else on the radio because they're all there to help you get this scene settled and everything. Don't stress out, don't panic. Like, we're all there to help you through these things. Like, we're all handling this challenge together. So you guys will set up a pursuit order. Based on this car, I'd probably put like the Charger first, maybe like one of these two cars first and second, and I'd probably have the SUV stay behind to handle the hostage and take their statement. One thing that I have been trying to encourage people to do, the car that stays back with the hostage, I usually encourage them to try and open a report right off the bat. So if you just go to your MDT reports and hit the little page with the plus sign in the top right, you can press that. It'll have arrest. And the drop down, you can switch it to incident, and then just type in the witness statement or the hostage victim statement into there. Write down their name. Just put it in there. That way the report's already started in case we catch these guys. And if they don't catch them, then you have just a report of them being taken hostage for a scene.
just to add on to that, I think that for SASP at least, I think that is even more than encouragement. That is actually policy for us now. Whoever's staying behind with whatever the scene is to handle the hostages is starting the report.
Bet.
If it isn't policy, it is now.
Yep, there
True.
you go.
Also not primary
Going.
anymore?
Huh?
It's not primary anymore?
Well, primary is gonna probably be in the pursuit.
Yeah, no, it was
Almost what I
changed
was saying.
probably about maybe a little bit less than a month ago at this point to say, hey, whoever's staying behind to handle the hostages, because you've got all that information, and you're not doing anything else. You're clearing the scene. You're handling the hostages. You will start the report. Put all the information in.
Gotcha.
That's not transferring the responsibility for the report. It's just saying they'll start the report. So yeah, primary would still have to put in the narrative.
Yes. To tack onto that, if you show up primary to a scene, you are responsible for that scene through and through. As in, once those guys from this bank, if Cree, for example, is robbing the bank, and you get Cree into custody, you are responsible for following through with the processing and arrest of that person. Obviously, unless something else comes up, like an emergency, or it turns into a shootout and you get shot, obviously you can't do that, and it falls onto secondary to pick up and take over that kind of stuff. But if you are primary on scene, you have the most information on that entire scene, because you were the first to show up, first to negotiate, and have that contact with that person involved in the pursuit, possibly, unless you got bumped out or something else happened. It's just a general courtesy that people do, where if you're first on scene, you know the most, you should be processing that person. Going back to the ask, tell, make situation. Let's say they already cleared out of the building, you already got the hostage out and stuff, took their statement, all that kind of stuff. You need to clear that building to make sure no one else is inside there doing some rat tactics where they're just proning in the back of the building, or they're just all hiding back there and they'd send out a decoy to chase, and they're actually just sitting in the back of the store still. This tactic can apply to any kind of building. Obviously, it's going to change depending on the layout of said building. But for the most part, as long as you can do it with one person technically, preferably two. You're going to go to the ask, tell, make situation. So, if you are... Oh, I just sprinted all the way over the door. I'm going to get right here, for example. I'm out of view of the window. I have the protection from this wall right here. Ideally, I'd have someone on the other side with me. First, I'm going to announce myself as San Andreas State Police. Where basically I'm going to give them 3 warnings. I'm going to say, San Andreas State Police, if there's anyone inside the building, make yourself known. I'm going to follow up with, give them a couple seconds to follow up again. San Andreas State Police, anyone inside of the building, sound off now, or you may be met with lethal force. The third warning is going to be the same thing, except it's going to be final warning, sound off, or you will be met with lethal force. Just kind of indicating, you give them one basic warning, you give them a second warning, say you may be met with lethal force. The third warning is you will be met with lethal force. If you have no audible after those 3 and you just don't hear anyone inside, you're going to organize with your partner. In this case, it's Wilcox across from me. You're going to organize with your partner to team up and breach. In this case, I would just say, depending, usually the radio traffic would be going off right now of the chase, so I wouldn't call it out loud. But let's say, like, for example, if someone robbed the bank, there's no car outside and there's no one here, then I would tell people to hold the air, and then we would hold the air, and I would say 101, no audible from inside the store, preparing the breach. I would tell Wilcox I got left, and then tell her to hold the right. And then we would just go about it as necessary. If you guys want to walk to the front of the bank a little bit too, basically, when I say I have this left corner, I'm going to go into the left and clear this left corner. and then follow that wall all the way across. Wilcox is gonna immediately look right and just hold that wall right there, and then we're both gonna turn into that corner and just kind of work together to slowly clear each and every part of this whole building, essentially. So, if we want to do that really quick, Spirit and Craigdale, if you want to step out for 2 seconds or so, we can show them how to clear it, essentially. So, here, we would just be sitting here, we already did all the call-outs and whatnot. Then I would tell Wilcox, I'm ready to breach, I'll take left, you take right. I'm set when you are.
Set.
And breathe. San Andreas State Police, 53 West side of this building. So essentially, you just clear the whole building, avoid crossfire, and just check all your corners and everything. For this situation, bank isn't open in the back, so we can't necessarily go back there, but same thing still applies. It's just try and clear it as efficiently as possible and avoid crossfire is the main thing. Is that confusing at all? Does everyone kind of understand that and get that?
Here.
Yep.
Bet. What I want to do is have people practice clearing it. So if you guys want to go in 2 at a time and organize to clear that building. So whoever would like to go first, just get on either side of that building or either side of the doorway, and same thing, just give those 3 warnings and then work together to clear each and every corner. Obviously, if you see someone, you can either they're gonna hear all your warnings that they may be met with lethal force. They will be met with lethal force. If someone's pointing a gun at you, then I mean, like we talked about earlier, if they are threatening to kill you and trying to kill you, you can shoot them.
Yep, I'll take left if you take right. Ready? Breaching. San Andreas State Police, anybody inside the building, come out with your hands up. You will be met with lethal force.
Huh? Just get a nap, dude.
For what
Oh,
it's worth,
fair enough.
I love the callouts. Once you've made them one time, you don't need to make them again. You can shorten it to simply state police, sheriff's office, police, whatever, hands up, don't move. You can shorten it down a fair amount. I want you guys, essentially, the point I'm trying to make here is don't delay breaching further just to make another call out. They've
True.
blown their chance. If they're still in there, get in there and shoot them.
I like the way
Also,
that sounds.
no rolling when you go in.
Make sure to be
Job
giving those.
beautiful ass up there.
The only thing
Ain't
I'll
got good
say
breach
is
with
make sure
John.
to give the three warnings before breaching that I mentioned. So I'll copy paste this into the voice so you can have an example.
I won't lie. I forgot we were supposed to do it. I forgot we were supposed to do it before, and I thought we were supposed to do it as we were going.
It's fine. Here, I will post this in here.
I'm sleepy.
Next 2, you got it.
Ready, Junior? I got left, you got right.
Alright, ready.
Anyone inside the store? there's anybody inside, you may be met with lethal force. This is the police. Breaching. It's your final warning. If you are in the back, throw your hands up, or you will be shot.
I think that's good. The only thing I would emphasize on is when you're giving those announcements and call outs from the outside, be sure to throw in your department, whether that be state police, sheriff's office, police, San Andreas State Police, whatever kind of thing, because they might just think they're getting countered by criminals. So,
Or the street police.
yeah.
This is Park Rangers. Put all your fish on the ground.
Yes, sir.
All right,
I'm here
who's
for your
next?
turtles.
San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, please make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, you may be met with lethal force. San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, you will be met with lethal force. Never let. Hit. Breach.
Make sure you guys are shouting when you do it.
Say it with your chest.
Seeing as I think it's 6 a.m. for the BCSO unit, they're probably not the best idea.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, 8 a.m.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, the issue is, it isn't the time, but I'm gonna have to go soon.
Come on, Tully.
Yeah, this is the last thing. We're just recapping on this, and I was gonna go over what is after Academy.
Get your gun out.
Press Q. Press Q.
Yeah, hit Q. Oh, not that direction though. Up against the wall. There you go. Alright, make your call outs. Make sure you're shouting, because I can't hear you.
On yelling, yeah. Because I heard you, but it was so quiet. Hello? Oh, still quiet.
You
gotta adjust your VoIP range. What's the default key for that?
Delete?
Not a-
Yeah, delete. Delete. Hell, what?
Nope, so quiet.
Oh, no. Let's see here.
Key bindings, 5M. Scrolling.
It's gonna be under VoIP.
Change the. Yeah, it's gonna be void.
Scrolling. Oh, okay, sure.
Down
That
the
makes
bottom.
sense. Yeah.
Cycle proximity.
Yeah.
Default muscle is delete.
Yeah. Voice. Yeah, very bottom. Cycle proximity. That's what it is.
You don't know if you're yelling if that little microphone is full.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Alright, try it again.
Yeah, let's do this again. San Andreas Police, if there's anyone in the building, please make yourself known.
Hell yeah.
Is there anyone inside the store? You will be met with lethal force.
Second one is maybe. Not will be. That's your third one.
This is your final warning. If there is anyone in the store, make yourself known or you will be met with lethal force.
Okay, what's your next step?
Are you ready to breach?
Yep, where am I going? Remember what I told you. If you don't know, then tell me and I'll tell you.
Are you going to go in kind of in the corner behind me?
No, okay. So you're on the left side, so you're gonna get left and you're gonna tell me to take right because you are leading the scene right now. So tell me to go right and say that you're gonna cover my left.
Okay. Go ahead and go right and then I will cover your left.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you check that corner behind us.
If you say you're gonna cover her left, that's gotta be the first place you look, is the left.
Yep, and I'm not looking behind me, so when you have that clear, say left clear, and I will tell you that the right clear.
Left clear?
You shall tell me. You are to shift to this corner. You're gonna go around that left, and I'm gonna be behind you. Okay? Okay, good. Follow that line of sight as you come in this way. You're gonna go into your left, follow your precision. Straight ahead.
Sweet. Oh my god, homie check.
I'm banned.
Oh my god.
Bye, Avery.
About time.
Not Avery. That's my son. What the fuck?
That's pretty much it. I was gonna go
You
over.
on the GPU?
Who died?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
How am I gonna know, man?
God, it wasn't Amari again, was it?
Oh no.
Okay. That is pretty much it. We pretty much covered everything.
Hey guys.
Hey, man.
The only other thing I'm gonna mention
Maybe-
really quick is use of force. I forgot to mention this earlier. I think we only have 5 here, but I'm used to 6. So it's kind of like a tier system, essentially, of how you respond to things. So you can essentially, like, the first level is just officer presence. You just showing up to a scene is a use of force and can deter people from doing things. So I'm sure you guys have seen examples of this. Like, if someone's selling drugs and a cop car pulls up in the area, you just showing up is technically a use of force because you're showing up, showing your presence, and they're just like, oh, okay, well, I'm being deterred from doing this crime. If they are not being deterred from the crime and they're still on the scene and still doing said crime, you would step it up to verbal commands, being like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, what's happening in the situation?" Give them verbal commands to stop doing what this person is doing, right? A better example would be if someone's in a fist fight with someone, right? So you show up, this guy's still beating the shit out of this other guy, right? Obviously, then you would have to step up the verbal commands, stop doing what you're doing, kind of thing. If they're still continuing to kind of step up the aggression and fight each other and all this other stuff, you can step up to essentially open hand technique or closed hand technique. I'm used to those being two different ones, but technically in this instance it could be the same thing, such as like grabbing someone, tackling them, just any kind of like hands-on approach to the situation. Next one up would be less lethal, so essentially like tasers or nightsticks, anything like that. And then the next level is lethal. Essentially, when you approach scenes, you're gonna want to try and match it, and if it is almost like just near impossible to fix the situation, you can go one above. The only situation where I would say there's not really any other situation, I guess. It's just about communication and just trying to de-escalate a situation, but also keep in mind you can use those use of force things. I'm gonna put a little thing into the Academy channel about use of force to kind of explain a little better, because I'm sure everyone's brains are fried and they're just ready to wrap up. So, that's basically it for Academy. So you guys are done. What happens next? What I'm gonna have you guys do is I'm gonna switch everyone's tags over to probationary trooper tags. I'm gonna have all of you guys write in a new channel that you'll be able to see in a minute called Trainee-General. I'm gonna have you guys look at the roster and pick any available call sign on that roster, and you're gonna type it into that channel. After that, you guys will be starting at phase 1 of FTO. There's 4 phases. Phase 1 is
I'm gonna
basically
update the
you're gonna
training
have
tracker.
all of your cop loadout gear, you're gonna have your uniform and everything and be all set and ready to go. You're just gonna basically be passenger to your FTO for 2 hours minimum. Obviously you can do a little bit longer than that if you feel comfortable. You move through the FTO program at your own pace. I don't want you to feel rushed and like you have to speed run it. If you are just excelling and getting it really fast, great, awesome. If you want to move faster or slower, communicate with your FTOs, communicate with all your people in your department. Just kind of, just communication is key in that thing. So, phase 1, 2-hour shift minimum. Phase 2, you're going to still be in the passenger seat, except you're going to start taking over radio comms for people. Once you seem familiar and kind of comfortable doing a bunch of radio comms, we're going to bump you to phase 3, where you will be driving and doing comms. You're essentially going to be the primary officer on a lot of things, and your FTO is going to be your passenger, helping you through stuff if you need some extra help with things. And phase 4 is you're going to be alone in your car. After that, we will do a final eval, and then you're good to be full trooper and or deputy.
Are we done?
Does anyone have any kind of questions, comments, concerns, any of that?
Yes.
Please
How
don't
does
be concerned.
Have the FTO key
Well,
work? Do we like
maybe one
put
day I'll be
something
wearing
somewhere
this
to do it, or
uniform.
do we just
Yes,
log on?
soon TM.
So,
Maybe.
you'll get access to a whole lot of new channels in a little bit.
Depends on the story.
One of
All
them
depends on the story.
will
That's
say
valid.
trainee info, which will have a bunch of information about all the things I just said about all the
in the dev
phases.
server.
What?
Explaining the process,
SASP
all
Darla
that kind of
lives on
stuff.
in the dev
There's
server.
some stuff in
Bet,
there that's
I'll
like
take it.
transfer your process info and stuff like that. You guys don't need to pay attention to that. You'll just need to look at the thing that says normal academy process / info, and then it'll just go over all the phases. You will have a channel that's called Needs FTO.
Till next time.
And basically it'll just write FTO and then whatever phase
Yes,
you're in.
ma'am.
And FTOs will reach out to you because they all monitor that channel, and they'll pick you up as you write down stuff.
Okay.
Please don't be concerned, by the way, on that note, about like what other people are doing in their FTO phase. There are so many different reasons why people will progress at slower or faster speeds through the various phases of FTO. Just worry about yourself and do the best you can. We will get you through it if you want to get through it. It's as simple as that. So don't worry about, like, you know, if you happen to know that somebody else is going slower than you or faster than you, there are so many reasons why that may be happening. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with, oh, maybe they're better than me, maybe they're worse than me. That's really not a part of it at all. It's availability, it's how many FTOs are available for them, it's like all these different things. So don't worry about that stuff, please. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah. Does anyone have any other kind of questions, comments, concerns? Anything at all?
You're dead.
Nope.
Are we all logging on after this to get hired on the live server, or is that gonna happen tomorrow?
You don't need to be logged in for me to do that. I can just I was gonna log in and hire you guys anyways, so. Basically what you can log into the main server. Like I said earlier, do not clock in if you do not have an FTO. But for the most part, you guys are all good to start asking for FTO and getting all your shifts in and all that kind of stuff. I'm slowly giving everyone their tags really quick. I don't know the BCSO tags. I think it's set up the same way, so I'm hoping I didn't just break something. The only thing I'm gonna say left is that we should get a little cute academy picture with everyone, because I try to do it every academy, so everyone should come back to the bank and we'll get a picture with everyone.
Okay.
When does this on?
I'll be back in like 1 sec.
I just got back to Bishop Row.
I know you said there was gonna be call sign claiming somewhere.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
my car.
So I'll ping you guys in that channel in a second, and then have you guys write in there. Okay, everyone gather up by the front doors of the bank, and we will take the picture.
You want me to make it daytime?
Yeah.
Nighttime's cool, man.
Yeah, that's right. Pussies.
What?
Last man standing.
Fuck.
Live
I'm trying
pack,
to get
watch
a
'em.
cute picture, and you knocked us on the ground.
That's not what I wanted to do. Someone turned Ghost around. Perfect.
Do we got everyone? Are we missing people?
I think some left.
Fallen, but at what cost?
Some of you guys might want to get closer. I'm not exactly in the middle, so I can't fit everyone in. Nice. Perfect. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, well I got the cute picture, so awesome. I'm gonna tag you guys in the channel, but you guys have completed Academy, so you're good to go.
I'm just not gonna move and hope they don't shoot me.
Easy peasy.
So much pent up aggression, Jesus.
You know.
Oh, shit!
Well, somebody just squad wiped.
Oh.
Yeah, get fucked, I think.
Very nice. I'm glad y'all know how to use it.
It was just Craigdale.
Oh. I'm not even looking at it right now.
My fault, dog.
Okay, everybody scatter.
Okay, bye.
Hold on, I have an ID.
What is the idea?
Executed Miles.
Alright, I'm good. Get fucked.
God, I hate it here, dude.
Alright, gotta go though.
Yep, you guys are good to go. I'm about to tag you in a channel, so BCSO usually assigns call signs, I think. I think you
It's
keep the
already
600
assigned.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys keep the 600 one SAS. Go ahead and check out the roster and tell me which ones you guys want.
I'm
On another
ready.
note, I think you need to let them know that I need to be unsuspended.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
I got you guys, don't worry.
I'm ready for the call signs.
Alright, see y'all later. I really gotta go.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Good
I'm also out of
night.
here. I feel like I need to go rinse and repeat or something.
Oh my fucking god.
You need to make. Bro, he didn't know what it meant, so I had to explain to him what it meant.
Still don't really know what it means.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Everybody like the academy? Alright, we're gonna get on the server.
Lauren, are you on standby for call signs?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm logging into the main server and I'm gonna put why's my brain not working? I'm gonna give everyone the little duty loadout bags as well as setting up other things like hiring them and whatnot.
Okay, I'm already logging in too. Easy. Oh, I crashed. Cool.
Wow.
I got it. We're good. Never mind. $269. I hate him.
Yeah.
Okay, help me with math real quick. We had 7 total, 6 were SAS, 1 was BCSO.
We had 6 total. Didn't we?
It was 7 total.
Yeah. I'm so fucking tired.
Thank you
There's
for
also
letting me
the
help.
one that
You're
didn't
welcome.
make it.
$350.
Maybe SASP soon. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Goodbye.
Focus, let's go.
Let's go.
Maybe skate park soon too.
Ooh, very nice. 247.
Oh, I guess while you're looking at the loadout, while you're looking at them, I don't think you can buy like any of the guns with the money in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Dean, I think, and get them set up again. Lauren, can you give me the SSNs of people?
Yes, are you ready?
Yeah.
I gotta go to the roster. Fuck. It is 7185.
Okay, whose is that one?
Wait, just kidding.
I have to be clocked in.
7185 is Joe Cole.
Okay, hold. I need to. My access has been denied because I'm not clocked in. 7185 is Cole?
Yep.
Okay.
Levi Ford 6980.
Okay.
Chris Atlas 8050.
8050?
8050.
Yep.
Saunders 4751.
4751. Yep.
Tully 5377.
5377. Is that all of them?
Yeah. Leighton is 8085. And then that's the last one.
Wait, say that again?
Cassandra Leighton
8085.
8085.
Yeah, 8. Okay.
424. I hate this. Stupid. No, the colonel didn't ban the 424 call sign. Someone took it just now.
Dingo took the call sign 424.
Oh, that was my old call sign.
Or was I? I was in your way.
No.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the right locker for Wilkins.
Wilkins. I don't have his assistant on the roster.
Yeah, Wilkins is BCSO. I'm gonna be pain in the ass. I'm gonna need you to read me all those SSNs again.
Okay. You're not a pain in the ass. Shut up.
What?
Yeah. Bozo. Ready?
Yeah. Yes.
8085.
8085. Got it.
7185.
Got it.
6980.
Got it.
8050.
Yep.
4751. And 5377.
Bet.
Why do you want this?
Hey, Bishop's
yours.
Rush is getting kidnapped right now.
Ah.
Bishop's getting kidnapped.
Yes.
He was just here. What do you mean?
So he just casually walked out. I'm fucking confused.
How are you gonna say that and not give me any more context?
Jesus Christ.
Show 605 en route as well.
It's just ambling.
We're gonna have 2 green vehicles heading southbound on El Rancho Boulevard.
I don't understand why. I just said more context, please, and they just ran away.
On the phone with Bishop, he's saying it looks like a Paragon R.
Oh, Bishop's on the phone with him. A Paragon kidnapped him, apparently.
Yeah, I just got on radio.
There's a partial plate.
Hi.
Did we get anything off that plate?
What plate?
I think I just saw partial. Yeah, there's a partial.
319 to all units. That partial plate of the Paragon comes back to a Bobby Westbrook.
Clear, yeah.
Not smart.
That matches the MO and the report.
To a second scene, labor to 78 requests. Pluck them up.
511, 78 request is going to be code 4. It's going to be a phone situation. Copy.
Back 605 back 10-8, code 4.
En route to loose warehouse intrusion.
Yeah, all units on main 100. Bolo, CGF-related vehicles, specifically a Paragon R with a registration returning to Bobby Westbrook, going to be involved in a kidnapping out of the Mirror Park Tavern. Olivia Bishop's going to be the Vic.
Oh, his wife got kidnapped.
Is a Paragon R, is that going to be a sports vehicle or going to be It looks like a two-door Bentley. It's a two-door sports car, long front, swept back.
Larson, I'm on the radio.
Yeah, we're looking, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Hey, what were the other two cars? Because like 4 cars all ripped out of there at the same time. I know not
1.99.
all of them were them.
Did you already fix
I saw the
train
Paragon
tracker
R.
too?
Yeah, I fixed it all.
It looks like they stuffed her into
What
that
the hell?
one,
I
and
was
then
gonna
there's
go
like
do
a
that,
white.
and you did it already.
I did
Way
everything.
ahead of the game.
It was
What
mainly
the hell?
white Revolter with a
Yeah, man.
livery.
Sick. Very nice.
I'm the administrator
and
for this whole thing. I got
shit,
this.
I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
Bet. Sounds good. You want to go drive around?
I think it was like
I don't know
maybe
what
like
else
a Vector or something
Yeah,
like that.
we're still
green.
looking for Olivia.
We have them
Okay.
here on the Voodoo Docks. Voodoo Docks. Voodoo Docks.
Oh,
Voodoo Docks. They're on the Voodoo Docks. I can't get out.
Six responding latest 1078.
I'll drive.
Break. We're going to have multiple CGF vehicles on the Voodoo Docks on 217's location. I've dropped to 78. We got multiple in cuffs. They're in a green and color vehicle.
Shots fired. Shots.
Shots fired. We on LEOs.
240. I'm responding in a black Shafter V12, unmarked.
319's respond.
1013 Voodoo Place. 1013 Voodoo Place.
559, 525, 569 in rounds. 4541 in round. 605. 19.
What the fuck? Damn, shit got real. Which is always the fastest way?
240 arriving.
Make sure to watch our unit count.
I got a white Revolter and a green Paragon fleeing northwestbound. Several people down on scene.
It's gonna be a secondary car.
I haven't driven.
I got another green vehicle still here on scene.
19 or
Bishop, one coming back around to you.
2 more vehicles approaching. Everyone else, code 6 nearby. See if we can find those other vehicles that tried to flee.
We're gonna have one down.
You got a description of the fleeing vehicles?
2 down.
I believe 240 had a description of the vehicles, but stand by this.
Affirm, there was a white Revolter, a green Paragon R, and a green Vector.
There's only so many places to exit. Lock down every single exit.
Try and get everyone into the middle so we can start getting trios points set up.
Oh shit.
You guys hear us? Hello.
This is supposed to be my fucking
You
office
alert?
day.
Okay. Hello, boys.
I'm alright.
You're not all right. Actually.
Then help me, Shaw.
Closest to the water and the.
Alright, boys, tell us where it hurt.
Just where they're bleeding, just put some gauze.
My left side is really tight.
Somebody pop this trunk.
I'll get it.
That's my car. That's my car.
Who's my
Okay,
car?
it's Leo. It's Leo.
Bringing one suspect over now.
Copy. We got a triage point set up. Just go ahead and process that vehicle that's on scene. And we're just gonna start trying to just.
Damn, that's crazy.
Condense the scene if we can.
You have safer en route?
Yeah,
They weren't available a minute
I'll
ago.
leave this guy.
If not or
Try to cuff him,
unsure,
but I'll
please
do him.
contact them again.
Safe, are you available?
I'm freeing up in a moment and I'll head your way.
Check, we have at least, 8, I believe now.
We've only got 2 units. We'll start triage when we get there.
Turn him on his side. Reaches, turn him on his side.
Do we have any outstanding cars?
I believe we have a revolter, a white in color revolter, and a green Paragon R.
And a green Vector.
Here, wait, I'll go ahead and throw that up.
I'm with you, Shaw. I'm not out of it.
I got someone at foot near me on place off of Elysian Island running from me.
I'll come to you.
045 is on your way.
I shot one of my arms.
Alright.
And then I got 2 shots.
Hey, but stay with me.
Check it
Stay
out.
awake. You hear me? You better stay awake. Keep those eyes open as
Fire,
much as
the
you can.
colonel's currently
Talk to them.
critical. We need you to get here fast.
Can you hear me? Talk
Fire
to me,
14 is
buddy.
on the way. Fire 23, same traffic.
2 miles out. Just hold them there until we're there.
Got so many hands here, guys. Keep these bleeding stopped.
Alright.
Alright, I got this guy's bleeding stemmed. I got his ID gun off him. Let me go ahead and
It's
get
gonna be code 4,
real quick.
just gonna be GSRing this individual.
I've got you, pal.
Let me get the cat.
Safer's on the way.
You get safer on the way. I'll take this guy.
I don't remember which one to select. It'll be like pops in boxes. They take like, what do they take from me?
Your gun. I don't know what else.
Where's the missing? Where's stuff missing?
Still with me, boss.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, that's my gun.
Yeah, that one. That doesn't feel that great.
Pocket.
We're gonna have a 1095.
So I got your knife too.
Anything on the bottom?
Colonel.
Weapons in the bottom middle.
Copy, are they injured?
Okay. I don't see any scissors in here.
Stand by. Wynn's still trying to handcuff him.
I found them.
Copy.
Do we have everyone brought to one triage location?
A-frame.
A-frame. I'll drop a 78 for the triage point.
Oh, we'll put it back on.
Alright. Make sure that you stop their bleeding and cuff them. Not the troopers, the individuals.
Yep. Cuffed, ID, GSR, took the guns off this guy.
562 from 581.
Go ahead. Does anyone get this guy in the middle with the green pants?
Okay.
Is he all good? Or does he need to be?
Colonel's critical.
I tried to stop
Okay.
the
Right here. He's conscious. He's nodding. He's not talking to me though.
Okay, I need him brought close to my ambo, please, if you can. Are there any other unconscious?
Daz, how you doing?
I'm still with you.
Okay.
I'm still with you.
Let's check.
From 011, I got
If
Mr.
you need to
Run
bounce to
Snow on my
something, just
20.
tell me where I need a pack.
Okay, I'm gonna have you hold pressure to this one in your chest,
Any
okay?
available units, go, sister,
Can
please.
you bring her to my ambo as well? Have 3 units over here. Well, outside it, don't put her in, but...
Where is this?
Okay, everyone else is unconscious.
Place.
What I need y'all to do is plug holes with gauze, bandages, anything you've got. I got a second unit on the way.
Okay, well, I'm already doing
Also
that.
affiliated with CGF.
Alright, Daz, hold on to that. I'm gonna put you over here, okay?
That's fine.
Do with me.
I'm just bringing another trooper over here to separate them up.
Well, they wanted unconscious critical people over by the ambulance.
Okay. Dazzers has one that's bleeding really bad, and he's holding pressure to his own wound, so I just wanted to bring him over there.
No, I don't think so. Let me just check.
Sir, are you conscious? Can you hear me?
He's got a punctured lung on the.
You can hear me.
With the tan.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Do you need anything?
No, not really. I feel
My
alright.
stem is bleeding.
All right, good. I'm just double checking on everybody, making sure we don't have anybody plummeting or anything.
You're good. All right, let me get this guy over here and put this stuff over here. All right, I'm just gonna get his weapons off him.
And Tennessee versus Garner is that case law is going to preside over that.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna try and stop some of the bleeding. I'll put some ice packs somewhere it's bruising up the most right now and just try and reduce that swelling.
Did y'all come from Tim Short down there yet?
Yeah, it's they shot at us. All
Conscious,
of us are
sir.
we're driving away.
I haven't heard a call for a tow truck.
All right. How you feeling?
Alright, ask around because I got a tow
I
truck.
feel like I got shot a couple times.
Okay. Well, obviously.
Yeah, I just
I'm
had
just,
a
you know, making sure you're not dying or
Alright,
anything
all
too
units
bad.
be advised.
Yep, I'm just.
Dazzler
just
stating
ready to
that Von Westbrook came up to him and started to search him and said
Has he been
CGF
treated?
did it.
No, maybe.
You had some poop in your pockets and it's gonna be just stuck in my hands. It's gonna be awkward.
Oh, well, why did you reach for that? Hey, yo, don't
All right, sir, can you hear me with the green bandana? Right here. Okay. So like I said, we stemmed your bleeding. Go ahead. Go ahead and check your pulse real quick as well.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna move him.
Was he here with me?
We're talking about my 4 bags? Why are you putting them on the top like that?
Check your pulse. Right now, I'm med here.
Listen, I put it where I could, okay?
Listen.
Hey, officer, is this the guy that you were treating
So you
earlier?
got a stable pulse. So your wounds are
Eleven. I got a.
Trooper.
Being plea
He
from
said he was
nothing
treating him.
involved. I'm going.
He should be still okay.
Oh, he's still okay. Okay.
Check
Yeah,
with
this
him.
guy's. Yeah, this
He's
guy's.
good.
He's
I've got 2
ID,
motorcycles
GSR,
out towards the
cuffed,
main road.
weapons off him. He just needs medical process.
Disregard bicycles.
So I got his weapons and stuff. It's pictures, pockets.
You gave him any
No, I was
treatment
doing-
earlier? I know he was.
I stemmed his bleeding. That was about it.
Okay.
Yep, and same with this guy. He's got a stable pulse. There's not really much we can really do, especially with men on scene. He's got to stabilize him. They're the medical professionals, you know. All right. All right. So what we're gonna do, if we're
Sorry, did
clear,
anybody
I'm
say
gonna
they
bring
called
over
for tow
to
yet?
med.
Now, I've got one up here that says
So
he's
you're here
staging
with me?
for us. Not really sure how he knew we were here.
And then ammo pouch with 45 ACP
You ready for me to send him in?
and a shiv.
No, definitely not.
Where's she now?
She's
Okay.
over here. Yeah, no, she's over here. Waiting to.
Who is it up there?
Is she still awake?
Paul.
and everything?
Yeah, yeah. If you want to talk to her.
Okay.
This is my boss.
Irritated. Oh, welcome.
Oh my god.
So there's another kidnapping at the tavern in Bear Park. I believe it's the same.
You're alone, 76 to La Mesa with 195.
Showed up, guns pointed, jumped out, and I told him, I was like, I'm trying to like go to bed.
Yeah, we'll come up to you here real quick. 569.
Well, that's too bad. You're not going to. And then they grabbed all of our stuff, and so then they handcuffed us, and then threw us inside the car, and dragged us down here. And then, obviously he had been like 20 feet away, but they didn't see him, and so he grabbed the car and started trying to chase.
I tried chasing him, but
I mean, I'm assuming.
trying to text
Oh,
him.
did you? Oh, you lost them?
Fuck, I forgot First Eddie's call sign.
You're 1123 La Mesa, 10-6, you're processing handling.
206 319.
EMT.
206 from 319.
Units on scene, be advised, the tow truck kind of just snuck in through the back and is heading towards the crime scene.
He's parked out front here. It's fine.
Almost on purpose. It was really weird. They were like, "Oh, not you."
And what's weird is
Don't let him through.
Is that the tow truck down there? Is that Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just broke the barrier and went around us to get down there.
Which side of the building?
206, I called the tow.
You want me to let them in?
I just called them in.
Yeah, negative. Tell him to come back out.
10-4.
I didn't even get to see like who all was. You know, I wasn't sure if it was just me or what. Let me see here. No, it's okay. No, they're not. That's not. They must be over there clocked in at the tavern right now. So that's not them.
Let me call Steve.
I'm sorry, can I?
Yeah, just let them know. Let them know we're okay because they're probably freaking out. So it was like you and two others though, or was there
me and two others? Yeah.
Okay.
And they should be over there somewhere. I think one of them's in the. I want to say the white, the off-white white with the lines shirt on over there, the jacket.
Yeah.
I think that's one of them. And if.
Oh God. I got one of these tacos here for ya. They're one of your tacos, honestly. It's all I've been eating lately.
Thank you.
I love eating your tacos.
I also love enjoying tacos.
Man, I could have my mouth on your taco all night, buddy.
Dear God.
I'm happily engaged, thank you.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
So I was like, oh.
I don't know what you just said is a good thing or a bad thing.
You sold them to me.
Well, prostitution isn't illegal.
God bless.
How close are you to transporting Mike?
I'm not in a rush considering potential spinal damage.
No,
here,
that's
so
fine. I
Got
just
no eyes.
want to know your ETA.
Ah, fuck.
I can't do
On
anything
foot or
while it's
vehicle?
on, so damn close.
Okay.
Marcetti, I opened the report if you want to add whatever you have to it now.
Yep, I got a bunch of evidence and stuff.
Perfect.
Yep.
I don't think this one's conscious, so I'm gonna.
Let me call back tow.
They'll be good for transport.
Wait on tow.
Oh wait.
Okay, let me just inform them.
Hi. What's your name?
I'd rather wait for a little bit because we have people that are critical and some that I'd rather not have a tow truck coming right now.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll tell them to back off. Is this was that involved? The way to Fordor?
That's our car. It's a UC.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Hey, this is the
Okay.
Well.
Oh, excuse me.
Shock me.
Dispatcher 011, my 95 has realized that they have been shot from the LEO, so we're en route to Ocean.
Okay, so what I'm getting from Olivia Bishop is that she was closing down the Mirror Park Tavern and kind of trying to get everyone out of there. 3 cars rolled up, a green Vector, green Paragon S, and a white Revolter.
Okay.
Pointed guns, handcuffed them all. I don't know if they shot them there or just threw them in handcuffs and brought them here or what. She is saying that she does not know who the other 2 people that were kidnapped with her were, but 3 people got kidnapped total from the Mirror Park Tavern. She's saying that it might be the person with like the orange jacket and the black stripes over there, and possibly someone else.
Okay.
But she doesn't remember because it was all a rush.
Okay.
So.
Well, 2 of them are, besides her, 2 other ones are not in any green. Not that that means much, but everyone else is wearing green except for those 2 as well.
Yeah, well, that's probably her 2 friends then.
Versetti has all the fingerprints and people.
Employees or something?
Versetti, come here. Okay, so
Hello.
there were 3 total that were kidnapped, Olivia is telling us. So I think 2 of the ones that we have in custody, maybe in the peach sweatshirt with the black lines, and the one in the white. Do any of them have gang tags?
I did not search them.
Okay.
The only ones the ones that I searched and cuffed and ID'd was the one with the green pants over there where the Melanie's at now, and then the one with the black bucket hat.
Okay.
So, yep. So the green pants, the black bucket hat. I'm not sure of the rest.
10-4, I'm on main.
Okay. I need an
Meet me on dot 05, please.
905.
You have one that can do that for me?
You said he was a punctured lung? The second guy?
1.05.
10-4.
What did you need?
101 the units on
Just wanted to go to bed, man.
Voodoo Place shooting
Yeah.
incident. Per Olivia Bishop's statement, herself and 2 others were kidnapped and brought down here, which led to this whole shootout. About 3 of these people are
We
gonna
can all
be victims
transport.
in this situation, while
We can all
the rest
transport.
are the aggressors.
Yeah, I just
She
need
says she
someone to
doesn't
transport
remember the 2 that were kidnapped with her. So let's just try and get everyone to either Ocean or Pillbox and just get statements and see what's going on.
Oh, goodness.
240, I can confirm that the 3 of them are victims, and it's going to be Requise Biggins and Gary Lovins are going to be the other 2 victims.
Bet. I'm going to note that down in the report.
Gary Levins is in the peach sweatshirt, correct?
Unsure.
Copy.
I believe so, though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get my car set up and ready to transport.
Yeah, this guy's good to be transported to, and I can throw people in my car. I have 2 spots.
Yeah, my probie's the one behind you here on the tablet. Let them know which one you want us to take.
Hello.
Hello.
Pick any of the people in green over there. Put them in your car.
If someone can process the vehicles that were left on scene and note them down in the report as well, that would be very helpful. I noted down all of the victims on the report.
So far, I got 1 green Paragon, 2 north. I processed. I'm not sure of any other vehicle.
Get a red Paragon coming in.
You said we have a red Paragon coming in?
I firm. Almost got the top story blocked.
Copy. Let me get 2 units to intercept.
I'm gonna grab blood off the ground.
Pulling into the garage.
I got a couple blood samples, pictures over there by the green Paragon.
Rossetti, did you say you got blood samples and pictures and everything?
Hey, firm. Pulling into the garage.
Okay, Dazzler.
Yeah.
You want me to bring Daz?
Let me stabilize him real quick.
Okay.
You need 78s from yours?
No, I'm good. I need to go 42, but no one's got the top story blocked up here.
I just don't want anyone to be brought from the scene that hasn't been SSN. I know those 2 have, and I need to look at him. That one next.
I can read you off all the SSNs when we have them all.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
This is gonna hurt a little, Daz. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do it. Do it. I'm ready.
Ocean View 295.
Tracking these. Are you having trouble breathing?
No, I can. I got full motion.
333 from D19.
Send it.
Requise Biggins is one of the ones in your car. He's in the black and white sweatshirt. He's the victim, so you can uncuff him when you're all done questioning him and stuff.
Copy.
Drugs or alcohol in the last 24 hours?
No, 24 hours.
We'll call it 12 for this case.
Do we have a...
No, it would be
Okay.
past 12.
Would you like some tramadol for the...
We have a Johnny
Yeah, go for it.
Popo in custody.
It's gonna make you dizzy, okay?
Okay.
I believe it's the gentleman with the green pants.
Hey, Shaw.
Yes.
Unconfirmed.
I heard your academy was really good.
It went really well.
Go ahead and get him up to the hospital.
I'm proud of you. If I don't make it, Shaw, I'm proud of you.
Stop, Daz. You're gonna be fine, man. Don't
Dad,
say
you're
that.
gonna make it.
You'll be alright.
You're a shining example.
Stop commenting me on the deathbed, man. It's gonna make me cry.
Remember me.
Stop!
We're not the man you see now. I'm playing. I'm actually gonna be okay, I think.
I came with Eden. I'm not leaving her, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Yes?
Do you have another blood collection kit?
I have a fuck ton in my bag.
Can I have?
Just so you can go in and get as many as you want.
What? Okay.
Daz is also bleeding in the back seat, so...
I came in the white car with the colonel.
Oh, yeah, let me get that secured real fast. Daz, are you good if I leave you for 2 seconds?
Yeah, I got pressure on it.
Okay. Jesus fuck.
203 Revolution View.
Don't even open your camera, because this is like the most evidence ever.
Okay, take a picture of what their car looks like and everything, because I'm gonna impound it just to get it that way.
Yep, I took a picture of that.
537 Tango. Is the air being held for any?
We have OIS currently, but it's currently being cleaned up, so you can speak if it's important.
10-4. Are there any available 78s to come to North Meteor Street? This vehicle is being kind of odd.
Ping a 78 and see who responds to it.
We ready to break down perimeter?
Affirm, we're currently getting ready to leave.
511, I'll be out at 78 request.
Yeah, vehicle's gonna be failure to yield. We're gonna be westbound Boulevard, Vinewood Boulevard. Holy crap! Southbound Power Street.
That's my car.
Right, westbound Spanish.
Oh, listen, I was just vending it just in case. I missed one.
Yeah, you're good.
Ready
Alright,
again.
I'm gonna head down to the hospital. Appreciate you guys so much.
No problem, man. Daz, you good?
Are we pulling over?
Dazzler.
Finally? North Hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Are you
Send
good?
it to the hospital.
Stand by, stand.
I hate the docks because they're somewhat confusing
Here.
at night.
And it's gonna be taking off again. Gonna be going westbound
Yeah,
for alleyway.
just follow this road and then left. You're gonna do a U-turn
So westbound
on
for
the train
alleyways
tracks.
coming out
Oh, no,
onto.
just keep going and then right.
This
Follow
way.
this road. Yep.
Off again.
Oh, I get to do death run. Nice.
Take another left on this bridge.
So continuing westbound past San Vitas. Now gonna be eastbound Spanish.
How many hits on that pursuit?
Only gonna be me.
Copy.
I just lost them. They disappeared right in front of me.
God, I'm so fucking rusty. I hate.
Last scene going through alleyways, eastbound.
Why is he saying you forgot it when he's right there and can do it for us?
I don't know.
Can I get a description?
Sure,
I
don't
asked
worry.
other people to do it, but
It's gonna be,
I mean,
3 to 4 times occupied. It's gonna be a black Komoda. License plate is gonna be 7.
Someone ran up to me who I'm pretty sure was Von Westbrook, who I saw.
I don't know.
And he shouted
is
at me,
648.
CGF did it, bitch. And then he started to try to go through my pockets.
Yeah, that.
And then everyone rolled
So
in
once
and he
again,
quickly dipped out
74
before he got
Tango
anything.
Echo
And as he
Papa
ran like a little
648.
bitch, I shouted at him, SASP did this, bitch.
There's a green vehicle.
hell yeah. I think that's Rosanna.
Gonna come back to Melody proper. However, she definitely was not driving.
Yeah. 511 ETL.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not far. We're good here.
Can't see anybody on the beds.
I was like, what the fuck?
She's going in there, Bishop.
I appreciate it.
Looks like it's becoming even more of an animal infestation in the hospital, man. Shit.
You're good, Magic. Don't stress, man.
She got the rat cans.
Or not. Come on. What?
All right.
Well, fixed it. Okay. Can you give me your social?
Yeah, 5289.
I'm just gonna take this card off of here for you.
Okay. Local doctors will be in here to take care of you, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bishop, you want to take that card off?
Are you shot? I see blood on your arm.
No, I didn't get hit.
Okay.
Somebody else's.
Hello. Oh, shit.
What the?
Busy night, busy
There's
night.
a man
Hello.
behind you. Hello.
Yeah, see.
Damn, we got Mardi Gras up in here. Sorry, I can't.
Hey, yo,
I
when you
can't.
tell him to shut the fuck up on radio, I can't hear this woman.
Blue, how you gonna steal this girl's bed, bro? As soon as she get up.
Honestly, it was just timing.
All right,
Yo,
can
I'm
you-
sorry. about this
It's
story,
okay,
man. My bad.
guys. Can you turn around for a sec for me? I'm not gonna, you know, automatically assume who you are, even though the hair kind of gives it away. But you know, you have the same hairstyle every time I see you, man.
Well, yeah.
Rich, tell him to shut the fuck up on radio.
Here's an idea. Why don't you just turn it off right now?
I can't, bro. I'm down, bro. I'm incapacitated. I can't
Try to
keep my
open your radio
Bro,
right now.
Get your dumb ass up, bro. I'm about to,
Once
nah,
you're in
bro.
a bed, you can open your radio.
Yo, put your hands up, Blue. I'm about to take your radio and turn that bitch off, bro.
Okay.
Damn, y'all loud as fuck on radio. Damn.
Everyday life. Whoa, Dazzler.
I don't think I was supposed to get up.
I'm feeling the best, but how you feeling, man?
06, are we clear to start bringing these guys to RPD?
Hey, Lo, where you at?
Hey, firm. Once they're good, they've been fingerprinted, handcuffed, searched one more time just in case. Bring them to MRPD. Oops, I meant to check you over, not that. Unlucky.
This is a popular bed.
How many suspects do we have here at Ocean currently?
Yeah, this bed
Like
is.
the popular bed?
I think everyone is just
Pretty sure that the sheets were not clean between us.
unlucky.
Yeah, ended up over here.
Clear to go after people grab their statements. Just make sure to note down their statements in the comments on the report that's open already.
What the fuck?
Hello, Dawson.
Whoa.
Do we have anyone
Can
in
you
HV with a pair of
write a
scissors?
comment with her
You able to
statement
help
for
I
me?
got shot in the torso and shoulder.
19, where you need them.
Yes, I can. I think Eden already took her
Okay,
statement,
good.
though.
When we get up out of here, Dazzler, feel better, my guy.
Scissors?
I can't see if anybody
it's kinda hard
is
to see.
under beds. It's like pissing me off.
I don't. Yeah, it kind of happens to me too sometimes. All right, sir. We're
Sure.
gonna get you. We're gonna bring you down to.
From 011 to the units that have spoken with Dazzler or have a better understanding what happened.
you're
Can
probably
someone
getting a different car,
21
Nova.
with me so I know what charge Mr. Snow?
Okay, everyone just keeps walking in front of me.
All right.
I'll get with him.
Hello. Oh, okay. If you guys want to.
Are we all just following?
Just.
All right, gentlemen, with the white shirt and the green pants, come over here with me. Go in my car.
Hold on, Nova. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Can I get a pickup from anybody but Aloy at the hospital?
Oh, 11, 337.
Okay, come this way. Come this way.
You buy class 3. You put
Oh,
class
11,
3 in
333.
trunk. I go to trunk, open trunk, take class
Can I get an ID on the person you're looking for charges for?
time, we're good to go.
No.
4916's Ronan Snow. He's in my custody.
Going, right?
He's wearing a white tiger mask. Positive GSR. He's admitted that he was down there and did it.
Yeah. Dazzler saying execution.
Something like that.
10-4. Which choice should I choose that under the penal code?
Trust me, you ain't gotta.
When I have my body, I'm going if you want me to email you that thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm sure that it was the biggest slap in the face to whoever fucking raided when they found there was literally nothing.
Yo.
Sus.
What up?
That is crazy.
None of my business.
It's wild to me.
Fucking Christ.
That
Oh, Kiki
somebody who's a manager
called me after I
at a meat
deleted
shop
at her, bro.
is
The 206 around to MRPD 275s.
but you know, whatever.
Shaw, what are we doing?
Oh, I have one right here that no one claimed or processed or put on the report, so I guess we're doing it.
I'm just reading my text.
Okay, we can bring her down then.
Sick.
I think they're at Mission Row.
What a night.
Oh, I kept that guy's knife who was the victim. Unlucky. All right, let's go.
That's fine.
Come on.
Your car's out front.
Oh yeah, it is.
Alright, I gotta go buy a car.
537 Tango 76, latest 35D.
Wait, so who has my stuff, Shaw?
Whoever searched you.
Oh god, I don't even know. I was unconscious.
We'll figure it out. We'll get it all sorted.
Oh, that side is the lucky winner.
Yeah.
I hate my rights and lefts, man. What? Negative at this time is being worked on still. 1976 to MRPD with 195.
Wait, you said McDonald's is here still?
Yeah, he's being worked on under bed.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here then check on him if you wanna take her down.
Sure.
Just 206 1023, MRPD 295, 10-7 for processing.
Hi, Banana. How are you guys doing? What a crazy thing to come back to. God, Ocean is so fucking far away. The 19's 23 MRPD.
I'm not dead.
Congratulations, sir.
God bless.
Alright. Let's try to do this simple, easy. I'm not gonna waste much of your time. Jesus, there's a lot.
Yeah, right before storm too. It's wonderful. Okay. Okay. That's why we're trained professionals. Right, Sergeant?
Oh, true. We are.
Trained
Absolutely.
professionals who don't know who has my stuff.
It's okay.
Does anybody know who searched her on scene?
I searched these two gentlemen. I do not know searcher.
Shit, I already know who tried to. I think that I know who searched her.
This one. There we go. All right. So
Rat
this is going to
husband.
be interesting. Okay.
The rat's husband.
Yeah.
Not a lot of room here. All right.
I
Well, that's
Add
who
that
has my stuff.
here.
Well, Bishop wouldn't have searched you because Bishop was taking care of his wife the whole time.
Oh, they got one of the fancy crypto laptops.
Mm,
Hey, why let me know what Chris
Hell
is
yeah, dude.
We heard her rat out the whole story.
Alright, sir, just give me a
want
second.
my stuff in my bag, please.
All right.
If you find out who has it.
Just go ahead and so act like Tony's got your arm here. No. I am not ready for you, Johnny. Go ahead and come over here.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm trying to do this job 2 times because this we do. You got to fill in. So. Okay.
537 Tango. I got that vehicle that fled from me earlier here on East Panorama Drive, Route 68. I get 70.
581, 76.
And you wonderful 95. Appreciate your patience. With us.
I also heard
With
her
our
in the
processing. This is a, like I said, a bit of a high volume case.
That's fucking crazy.
Alright.
That's fucking crazy.
The 1990 unit involved with the CGF voodoo place thing. Did anyone search the white-haired female and have her stuff by chance?
Can I get first, last?
Nova Joe, she was in a green top.
Yeah, I got her stuff.
Awesome. Make sure that you put that in her locker, please. Thank you.
Sure.
Larson.
484.
Larson has your stuff.
The only stuff I have from her is going to be firearms and a backpack.
Hey, friend, she wants that backpack back.
We'll see.
He said, "We'll see."
We'll see. My ass. It
Let me
ain't
see.
illegal
What's
to
your
have
hair
a
look?
backpack.
What's your mugshot look like, real
It's
quick?
up to date. I'm pretty sure somebody did it last time. I forgot
March
who.
24th? I don't know if this looks current. Your hair's in buns.
They literally just did it not too long ago.
Yeah, well, they broke it. I'm doing it again.
I forgot who did it too.
Dispatch, so...
He brought me in here to take another picture.
Let me take your mask off.
Alright.
Sorry, man. Alright.
Nah, you're good.
Just trying to do the work. Okay. One more thing.
Got one running.
Foot bail? I'll stay mobile with the car just in case.
He's gonna get into that vehicle.
I'm still here with the original car.
Come on this way. I can't see anymore.
Me neither.
Okay, step through this. Oh, maybe not this one. Alright, whatever. Just don't look behind you. Alright, come here.
33376, Army PD.
Search one more time.
Canines deployed. Give him a warning. Already did.
Alright. Give me one
what
sec.
What are we chasing for?
Yeah.
He's the driver that fled from me earlier.
Alright, we'll hold off.
Drinking bussy juice again.
We're not biting unless he tackles you or assaults you in any way.
Ashford, you want me to help you and just let this car go?
Alright. Are you ready to hear your charges?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. From the looks of it, looks like we're blanketing them. Alright. You got 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of felony unlawful possession of a firearm, and 1 count of attempted murder.
Okay.
It's 165 months. I will cut it if you plea. And a $22,500 fine. How do you plea?
Guilty.
Sick.
Do you have anything on him other than evading?
Alright. Let me give you the bill here.
Okey-dokey.
There you go. Anything else you'd like to say before I send you up?
Nope, that's it.
Sick. God. Man, you're the first person I've arrested in a fucking long time, so.
What?
I took like a mini vacation, so you're the first person I'm arresting again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I could be your first. Okay, that sounded bad.
Damn, don't tell my wife.
I won't if you won't.
Alright.
Alright, see you later, Shaw.
Goodbye.
You see a soda safer.
Safer.
Can I get you guys to the latest 52? I'm about to put up on Panorama Drive and Route 16.
Alright, this
We're
one's just like
unable
metal.
to at this moment. If you can, just stabilize and transport.
Alright, so he's on the far. Jesus Christ, what is this, the Green Mile? Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Alright, so what do you want to do on these guys? You think a GRVA and Titanolio?
So
Kidnapping?
well, it wasn't GRVA because that would be gang related violent activity, which would work, but I'm just gonna give them kidnapping, a felony unlawful possession of a firearm, and attempted murder.
Gotcha. Okay.
Daz, since McDonald's is currently dying,
I will write the report.
Okay. I mean, I can also write it. I was gonna. It's up to you.
Well, I'll definitely. I added my my body cam in there, but I can assist anywhere, either in the comment or the narrative.
Okay. Just write the narrative for what you witnessed, and then I'll write a fucking deep ass fucking sub comment or whatever the fuck.
I'll write a good sub comment too.
Okay. Or if you want to do something really deep in, because I'm gonna have to try and I'm gonna try and get warrants on this as well. So if you want to do something real crazy, I'll also do a deep comment. I'm pretty sure I can get papers hung for someone that was there. I just need to look at my body cam.
So you said, all right, so we got felony possession, unlawful possession of a firearm, kidnapping, and then attempted murder.
Yeah, so everything that Nova Joe was sent up for, just give him a blanket charge and call it a day. You don't have much more time, so.
Yeah, okay, let me get them up.
I'm gonna go put this in evidence.
Hi, Paige, you're tired. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I should have a tire repair kit.
10-3. Fuck. What was it? Oh, it's not even close. 659. Yeah, Scar, we can't pay our electric bill, man. Shit's cold.
I have 2 minutes to get to the Easter Bunny.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna make it.
I'll make it. Come with me.
You have 1 minute.
Call for desperate measures.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we still not have a status on the colonel?
Negative.
He's gonna be in ICU after surgery for a while. In the meantime, it appears that Eden will be the President Colonel.
Colonel Eden.
By 11 King 42 for storm. 5676.
Hey, we're okay. Madre de Dios, 1 minute.
Roll. Combat roll.
Go, go.
Oh,
no, Shaw. Oh, no.
Ah! Pursuit mode. I need a pursuit mode on my legs, man. Fuck, I got chocolate. Motherfucker. Goodbye. Go get some sleep. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Easter. I gotta get up early, which means I should probably go to sleep in an hour, to be honest. I can't really do a late night. I'm also pretty tired, so, and I have a headache. Hey. So, chat, for information, we just finished all of Skate Park's Academy, so you're gonna be having probably a lot more streams if no one's around on their criminals. So, good shit. Plus, if shit's slow and they're with FTOs, then I can do criminal things and give them something to do. Hello. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I was here before the storm.
You're good. I'm not gonna question it. I sped run the fuck out of those charges. Hello.
But I'm good to go back to Mission Row so we can do briefing and whatnot if you want.
Wait.
Waiting.
Okay, let's go. I switched it up. I pulled a fast one. It's back here.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, you actually used your brain.
Yeah, something you still don't know how to do.
Crazy. Who's the detective here?
I have not seen you detect Never mind. No, I'm just gonna shut up.
Sorry. I've been busy detecting Maverick Briggs.
What does that mean? Who's that?
No. I have no clue. You tell me.
I would if I knew.
She's been pretty active.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, see? Even Eden doesn't know.
Actually, I do know.
Oh. Fuck.
Damn. Sergeant not locking her door?
They just keep yelling at me saying that I'm not a real president, and one of them threatened to assassinate me.
What?
So...
Not my president.
Yeah, someone named Cree threatened to assassinate me if I don't denounce my title of president.
Damn, what the fuck? So I know we have briefing, but are we gonna stop for Easter presents?
No.
Oh, fucking shot. It is Easter Sunday, isn't it?
Right now, yes, technically. Not well.
Easter Sunday
go
for
do
everybody.
the briefing and we can go do that afterwards, because it's not gonna go anywhere.
Well, besides those who are in Hawaii.
None of us are in Hawaii. We're all in San Andreas. What?
San Andreas is on a it's on a certain time zone, right? And it's Easter Sunday now. Doesn't mean, you know.
Man.
You know what? Never mind. You
just shut up.
overcomplicated it. Acting like that fucking doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
Hawaii isn't a real place.
It's a fake island.
Man, that's fucking crazy. You telling me that fucking old DA doesn't exist then? Or
No.
the AG, whatever the fuck he was?
Yeah, fuck that guy. Hey,
Upstairs.
get the fuck upstairs.
Briefing.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Stop running. Just keep going.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so I'm trying to follow.
Stop running, criminal scum. You're under arrest. Criminal scum. Get off my corner.
Why is there a couch up here now? What the hell? I always stand over here. I'm
There's a
standing
fucking
right here.
couch now. What the fuck?
Oh, that's not an old thing?
It's better
okay.
and better.
What couch?
Why did one of the most recent trainees that just finished academy today just get medevac to the hospital?
That's what I said.
Wait, huh?
Which one was it? Was it Cole?
Yeah, the only person that got medevac
Cole?
just now.
It was actually Cole?
Yes.
Oh, he had that problem during academy. Oh no.
If he was in the mountain, and he was he was on the mountain here though.
Yep, unfortunate.
Later, B.
He'll be alright.
He's alright. We'll go wipe out a gang in a couple days.
What a lovely day to wear green.
Nice flex, Dazzler.
How you feeling?
Wait, hold on, wait. I gotta
I'm feeling good.
Man, I can't wear the
Dazzler's
cool
tripping
fits.
Again.
Sorry, everyone. Let me shake some of this drip off.
Didn't work.
Unfortunate, really, for them.
Damn it.
Can't shake that drip. Baker is in the Baker ward. Fucking hell.
Again?
Yeah, he got stabbed.
What?
That man attracts danger.
God fucking damn it. He's the only
I-
trooper that gets hurt, and he's the most innocent trooper.
I literally. What? I
think
saw
he's
him.
trying to
Change
steal your
my
spot
outfit
is
to
most
green.
injured.
Man, that's my title.
I want to sit right here.
Jericho coming here to the corner
no,
like she's
actually, I
MCD.
changed my mind.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You ain't no one important.
Hello, Mom.
What?
Hello.
You're saying I'm not important?
No, you're smelly.
What? Sad.
Supervisor can be up here. You two go sit down.
I'm outie.
What do you mean you're out?
That wasn't the plan.
Yeah, I was just fucking around for a bit.
What? She just left the. Okay.
Why
Didn't
is
know
there
that corner was supervisor at this point.
up front is you'll be alright. Why is there a casting couch in here?
We were just talking about it. I wasn't there before.
I don't see it.
That's the danger couch.
It's that
Wait.
camouflage that Savage can't see.
It's that dangerous. It's like a snake hiding in the grass.
What's good, Boudica? How you
By
doing?
the way, we have 4 new trainees that just finished academy today that are looking for phase 1 FTO. If anyone wants to take them after this.
I'm going to bed right after I'm done with paperwork.
I changed it. There's 3. One just got grabbed.
Probies that are in here, if you're not aware, make sure you're clocked on during the briefing. If you're working, you're getting paid.
True. Oh, you guys are also gonna have to change your call signs on the thing too.
Academy was good. We were on a test server fucking around for a while.
If you're not aware where the Baker Ward is, it's Ward 111. It's now considered the Baker Ward.
He's got a nice room.
You might as well just fucking move in at this point.
I think he's trying to get his doctorate.
That's a hell of a way to get it.
All right, we can start the briefing unless anyone is on their way still over.
That is not how it works, Boudica, but maybe one day.
Hello. Settle in, settle in.
You feeling alright, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm alright. Ain't been shot, the first time I've been shot won't be the last.
Man was messing with my emotions fucking in the scene.
Yeah, I hit her with the old, you're a shining example. Remember me not for what you see now, but for the man I was.
Happy Easter, people.
It was actually kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, Shaw.
It's okay. I just started screaming at him to knock it off.
Oh my god, I've never heard Shaw that upset. But speaking of that, we'll get started here and just kind of go over the last big thing that happened in the previous shift. There was a kidnapping that occurred at the tavern in Mirror Park. As you may know, there's been an ongoing a gang war between CGF and FM, which would be Fresh Methods. Yes. Actually, speaking of this, is there any member of MCD, maybe SCU, that wants to speak on this?
Not at this time.
Okay. Well, continuing on with it, they kidnapped multiple individuals from the tavern area. We got a 911 call. Myself and 100 immediately proceeded down, and we got eyes on green vehicles leaving the Mirror Park area, heading southbound on El Rancho. We lost visuals on them, so we started to canvass different areas that were pretty well known to be, you know, CGF hotspots. We looked over the different docking areas, Voodoo, and I don't remember what the other one is. I think it's Chum Street docks, Place docks. And these are commonly used areas by CGF when it comes to executions or, you know, holds up, water dumps, those kind of things. First location didn't have anyone, which was Place. That location was where they did Felix Malico a couple months ago. The place that we actually made contact with them was on Voodoo Place, where we pulled up. CGF had multiple individuals, at least 4 or 5, in bounds, in handcuffs or some kind of zip ties. They had guns out and present. The second we got there and started making commands, they started dipping into the vehicles. At that point, we'd already 78'd, had units started to come this way. They immediately opened fire on the individuals that were still in cuffs, so we returned fire. Got into a big old shootout. If you all want to see the OIS body cam, I do have it on the report. I do want to say that when it comes to these gang-related shootouts, we need to really start being a bit more firm when it comes to any kind of assault with a deadly or attempted murder charges. We have to set a precedent. Otherwise, this is going to be continuing on, and they'll think they can continue with their shootouts and their ganglang tactics without any recourse or repercussion. And I know we do try to be fair and you know, balanced and firm, but at the end of the day, we still have to preserve life and protect those that are out there. And in these kind of situations, executions, kidnappings, taking to other locations to shoot them down, that is an attempted murder. That is not an assault with a deadly weapon, because, I mean, shit, these guys did this to someone a couple months ago, and they killed the person. They're no longer alive. They're dead. They're gone. So we really need to look at the overall situation, see the facts, and really use common sense on how we charge these individuals. We cannot be we cannot be lenient to the point of well, you guys know what I mean. I'm not going to drone on it. That's all I have on that. If anyone wants to bring anything else up. Thank you for those who responded. You guys did a great job. Thank you for saving my life. Colonel, I think, is still in ICU. We'll get an update on the briefing board when we have one.
He's in the ICU currently. He's in a pretty critical state, but they're keeping him there, and I'm just waiting for more updates.
That's a hell of a shot, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that guy didn't stand a chance.
That's what we call fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get papers hung for another one. Was there any blood or any casings that were recovered?
Oh, I
got some blood and
11,
casings.
yeah, I have 11 blood samples that I haven't ran yet.
Okay. There was one individual I remember that ran up to me. My body cam got a good little visual of him as well. I do firmly believe it's Vaughn Westbrook, so we'll look and see if any of that blood can also attest to that. And he's based on the overall facts, you know, the fact that his gang was there. He specifically proclaimed about his exact words, if you hear in the body cam, was, I believe CGF did it. So then when he came up to me and tried to take my things out of my pockets and he heard, you know, the hero's coming, he ran like a bitch. I may have shouted back at him in great retort. Something else, I don't remember.
Very nice.
Yeah, go ahead, Collins.
Earlier.
Go ahead,
Earlier today, we had Evangelico. It was a while ago, probably 12 hours ago now. A little bit less than that, maybe 10. So we had Evangelicos that ended up down in the tunnels from the casino entrance. It was 424. They lured us down there. We got into a big shootout, similar to what happened, I think, 2 days ago now. A couple things. Watch out for that, because that seems like it's going to be a recurring. Hopefully it's not too recurring, but, you know, it's possible they go down there because they know once they get us down there, it's going to take a little bit of time for backup to get to us. I do want to say, though, that the people that were on scene today, the Evangelicos, did an excellent job as far as numbers go and also just staying calm. It was probably the best joint effort I've seen in a shootout in a long time. No one was panicking. Comms were clear. But just be careful of that after like big heists and stuff. If you're going down to the tunnels, chances are it's going to end up in a shootout. So keep that in mind.
Hello, good evening, good morning, whatever you believe in. Lieutenant Commander Wynn. I kind of want to touch base a little bit more what Lieutenant Dazzler just speaking on as far as using your firearm, especially with the increasing amount of GRVAs we're seeing right now between Purple Haze, 424, and then CGF and FM. CGF and FM, I know a couple detectives are looking into. They've been looking into these groups for a while now. I was just processing one of CGF right before Storm, and he explained to me that we're unsure of an end in sight. It's not mutual as far as terms, and I really could get to it, Storm happened. So just continue expecting more of the ongoing between CGF and FM. Further, as far as using your firearm with GRVAs, if you see in no known locations where you see another gang in another gang territory, that should give you an idea of who to fire upon. So if you say, for example, if you see a lot of purple and Little Soul shooting at 424, then there's immediately your target for your GRVAs. If you're in common zones where you're unsure of territories, utilize your megaphones, your car systems, give them warnings. After 2 warnings, they don't flee and leave the area after they see LEO presence, open fire. I do not want you all to be hesitant of using your firearm. If you see someone shoot, shoot. We are not going to get onto you for self-defense, because at the end of the day, our priority is officer safety. Just a general reminder, clear and concise communication on the radios. Actually, tonight I do want to applaud that 1013. I was a little nervous with the amount of units I saw responding how fast, but you guys did stay within numbers and communication was great.
Ragnar, thank you
Even
for the
whenever
3-month
I found Mr.
resub.
Snow separate, had units respond separately, while communication was still going clear. No one was running over each other when we had technically two different scenarios going on. Please utilize the new awesome MDT feature. If you're going to something that you know that is popular, like Bobcat, Humanes, 13s, etc., do not go en route unless you mark yourself en route. Air 1 is 1 unit, K9 is 2.
And if you're doubled, you have to both mark yourselves for the unit count's sake.
Correct. Past that. Past that, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.
One thing I do want to note on that, to touch off it, if you are SASP, it is policy that you guys attach yourself to those cat alerts, so it's not an option. It's maybe something we've been a little bit more lenient on, but now that we have this amazing, stupendous, ludicrous, fantastic, amazing, wonderful, blessed new addition to the cat alert system of the bubbles, we need to take advantage of it. So attach yourselves. Another thing for your reports, SASP, we have been seeing a couple of individuals that have not been filling out their reports all the way. Just make sure you guys are doing it. Don't take too long to fill them all the way out. And when you do fill them out, make sure you're putting enough information in them. If you want a format, reach out to one of your supervisors or one of your FTOs. They can most likely get you a very solid format to follow. So don't hesitate to ask. OISs need to be filled. We had a lot of shootouts within the last 48 hours, and there's a lot of OISs that are missing. Please, don't make us chase you down, because I run very fast. My feet are 45% made out of vibranium. You will not get away from me. Thank you.
Anyone else have anything good for the greater the group?
I'm good.
All right. Wash your hands after you use the bathroom, drink your water, eat food. Okay, love you, bye. Go patrol.
I dressed up like Colonel Mustard today, and I didn't even just realize it till now, but I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Lieutenant Dazzler. For any of y'all I haven't met yet, it's nice to have you aboard.
Hello.
Hey, are you Deputy Maverick?
Cole?
What?
What's up, Cole? What's your name?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Right along across the
Okay.
back, right? You've been sandwiched. Well, I got you. Welcome aboard. Boys.
Yeah,
Welcome
okay.
aboard. Good to have you.
My apologies. I just read the thing.
What? What? You okay?
Do you got all your gears?
What? What?
I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit.
That's not how that works.
Let's go ahead and get your gear going, and then we'll go from there. Technically, I'm already hired.
Yeah. Very, very, very technical.
Stinky.
Wow.
Hello, son.
Weather.
It is late, and I'm tired.
It is also late for me. What the fuck is this?
Huh? That's me. Here.
Who is this?
How old are you?
Ah, you're one of those rent-a-cop.
There ain't no fucking
No
way
fucking
you were born in
way you look
97.
that young. You're as old as the Colonel.
You look older than the Colonel.
How?
We need to take a picture of this guy.
Rough.
I don't see what you're seeing because I look fairly young to me.
Just go ahead and take a look at your email.
Is it the? What's doing that?
Is that not how you intended to look?
I look.
Is that not how you want to be born?
Is it the line under the eyes that's doing it?
That, your forehead.
The fuck?
You got wrinkles in your forehead.
Send me back to the shadow realm, honestly.
Your body came on.
Yep.
Hey guys.
I'm doing this report that was OIS.
You heard of Amazon Prime Gaming?
This bitch.
Once a month.
You can subscribe to your favorite bitch.tv streamer for free.
Yeah. You think they've heard about Raid Shadow Legend?
Yeah. Why are you pushing my mom?
She's also my mom.
It's domestic.
What?
You want to see a cool trick?
Oh no.
She's gonna vanish.
No.
Oh.
Oh no, what happened? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Uh-oh. I think you're next, Mr. Danger.
I can't believe that picture is so perfect.
Ah! Yeah, you fucked idiot.
Oh.
That was perfect.
Hey, yo, what kind of laugh is that?
That was perfect. Oh.
Guys,
No
I know a
fucking
guy.
shot. No shot.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, I might only come on duty once.
Damn. He says he might only come on duty.
Once. You said once. CGF said some interesting things about Bishop's wife.
Oh, let's hear it.
Well, given she's married to a cop, they called her a rat and said that it was her fault she got kidnapped, essentially. But they were talking so much shit about her. Like she had royally pissed them off. And then they called him a rat cop with his rat wife. But they just basically just don't like them at all, essentially, from what I gathered. And they said that it was the rat's the rat's husband that searched one of them and stole all their shit and kept it. And then I found out that it was actually Larson that had it all, and it wasn't a big deal like they were making it seem. So.
Hey, now.
Yes.
What we're doing?
Finishing this report.
My child.
Gonna finish it.
Child is back in blue.
The car.
Oh, you want to ride with me?
I figure I could ride with you for a little bit. Oh,
Hey, look, it's a probie.
Oh wait, you have to FTO people. Go.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Everyone got taken.
I'm talking about the fact that you don't have stripe.
Oh, did they?
Everyone got taken.
I'm not wearing a fucking stripe, and giving up my earrings stinks.
Oh fucking god.
What?
This guy behind us. Crazy. I
Oh.
wonder what happened to him.
Little Grandpa Danger.
Bro, why you got the Halloween witch nose? That shit got a crook.
Ooh.
Him.
This man, he just...
He can't catch a break.
Look at the side profile of his nose. Oh, pick your head up.
It's okay. I got a picture of him already. I'm about to put it on Bleeder.
This is why I only work once a month.
I don't even know
I'm
who the fuck
already
you
over
are.
the quota for the month.
I didn't know who this was, but apparently he was born in 1997. He doesn't look like it.
Oh, actually, how do I keep track of how many hours I put in? Is it on
Agencies
quarter? Okay. Is it 10 a month or 10 a week?
Are you still hired by MCD technically?
I think
Yes.
so, because she was on my radio earlier.
Yeah, I was.
I'm depressed.
Why are you depressed?
You left me.
I didn't want to.
Well,
Justice
Just made it seem like the minimum was not
Just pick
enough,
me
so I just
instead.
said fuck it and I'll leave.
No, I told him to tell you you can go on an LOA.
Yeah, Justice basically told her to either get active or get the fuck out, so she got the fuck out.
Just take me instead.
Bro, this is literally what he said verbatim. So
Okay,
with your LOA,
we'll discuss it in email.
I was like, okay, I thought I could just do the minimum requirement. Why am I being asked about this again when I already said I'll go on LOA?
The issue is it's not just activity requirement for MCD. We also need your ass investigating.
I was never that strong of an investigator, I'm gonna be honest. I was more of the physical person. Because I told you writing's not my strong suit, and man knew that when I first joined SEU, and I
No.
told Justice that when he took over.
Right. You don't have to write a lot with SU. You just got to go be nosy and put it in a Trello. That's it.
Why does it feel like I'm yelling when I'm not even near that bitch?
Why are
can't
you
hear it.
whispering?
Sorry.
I don't want
You're
to
by the
scream to the whole
microphone.
fucking... Dog, you look older than McDonald's.
That's what I said.
Okay, that's it. Somebody let me reset my page.
What does that mean, dog?
Why are you saying that in front of me?
You need plastic surgery.
What? Shut up, all of you.
What? What? I'm pretty sure you can go to the hospital and Callahan can give him the
that
hookup.
actually hurt me.
Plastic surgery
Fuck.
is not that expensive.
Yeah, why do you think Staten doesn't carry a taser or baton?
I mean, technically, this is a deadly weapon and not a baton.
Yeah, and it hurts. It is deadly.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's
he
what I'm
should
saying.
probably carry a baton or a taser. One or
No.
the other.
That's fucking crazy.
He uses his flashlight.
That's a deadly weapon.
He's
you
got
better
an
be able
alligator.
to shoot someone.
Wait, how many cadets are out right now?
Like 4.
69.
Actually,
Damn.
5.
Cavalry is about.
Yeah, we have certain individuals out right now.
That's crazy. I think I want
My
to go
fucking god, the
watch
certain individuals.
gang movies.
What?
The certain individuals are missing call signs.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
why are you pointing your fucking gun?
At a wall.
Wait, aren't they? Did they?
Al knew probably. Hey, I need to test something. I need to shoot something.
Is it still the? I can't remember. Do they get call signs after they get full trooper?
Okay, we're good. I thought
No, they
something
get
was
their call
wrong.
signs now.
Did
They
already
got their.
pick them?
They
If
got
you
the.
pick me up
One
while
of their.
I'm tased, it'll break my plate.
One of the probies picked 424.
Oh, he had to change that shit. I bet. That would be hella confusing.
So far no one said anything, so I just let them keep it.
Oh, okay. Which one picked it?
Do they need an MP5?
No.
No.
They do not get an MP5 as a fucking cadet.
I thought that's a full trooper thing.
As far as I know, it was a senior trooper thing.
That was a corporal thing.
Well, it was a corporal thing, and then remember a lot of C2s started popping up, so then they changed it.
It's a patrol thing.
Yeah, I thought once you hit full trooper, you can get one.
Yeah.
Because, yes, everyone has class 2s now.
I would say it's a phase 3 and up thing, but I'm just a trooper.
I would say
Yeah.
full trooper. A cadet shouldn't need one.
Yeah, okay, tell that to the poor cadet that has to pull over a car with 4 scorpions in it, their first stop.
Look, if fucking you two can dump on 7 motherfuckers.
Ooh.
I'm
Last
just like,
time I
leave me
shot
alone.
someone was 3 months ago.
Didn't
So you're
you also
inactive.
get clapped off your motorcycle?
Oh, no. I got
Hmm.
knocked off my bike. I didn't get shot off of it, though.
Gotcha. Yeah, go to the hospital, dog.
I'm a demon on a motorcycle.
I'm not too sure on that one.
You want to see?
Definitely not a demon for genetic.
I swear to God, I'm gonna.
You love me, shut up. No.
And now you get to sleep there for a couple seconds. Congratulations.
I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively take my plate carrier off.
We got a 408, a 299, 269. Oh, that's very mature. 424.
This group that we have, you really think maturity is a factor?
I think the majority want to be rangers.
I think so too.
And I had to actually look all over the place to find the fucking application for rangers, and I can't even find the mission statement.
Hug trees.
Hug trees, stop poaching, hit on mermaids. I don't fucking know.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the tree. Whoever was shooting at the gun range did not announce it. Oh, never mind, they did.
Yeah. Good job.
Wow, you're blind.
Oh.
You should have scars and affecting your fucking eye.
What? Jesus.
I'm leaving. Michael.
That is Michael.
Michael.
Mr. Danger.
Miles.
What
Miles.
do you need?
Let me out.
Let yourself out, dog. I would say if there was definitely something for the fucking cadets to do, that would be the one.
I tell you what, do we have a way to put out a state announcement just so that way people do not think some war zone's happening over here?
Nah, let them figure it out.
How are you, Win?
We're good. Just finished paperwork. Who just dumped trash here?
Probably whoever just tased somebody before.
Or killed him. I should have made someone eat an egg at the briefing.
Oh, I haven't gone to get my shit yet. Fuck.
God, they have to get their shooting up, don't they?
Yeah, they're rough, dude.
God, I'm fucking leaving.
I don't know. That Levi Ford one's a brick. Just saying.
Oh, brother.
The pearl on that.
Yeah, it's doing things.
What number is it?
I fuck if I know. I don't know.
Where's?
You know what? It looks close enough.
It's fine. No, I'm not saying it's bad, but the normal one's 73, just so you know.
Sick. I'll definitely. Nope.
It's fine.
Listen, I brought it out and it was a fucking detective car. It was salmon pink 2 seconds ago, so.
Ooh.
The last time I drove my car was October.
That's.
Because it was pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Oh.
But I ride with other people most of the time when I'm on duty. So that was just the last time I drove my car. Not the last time I was on duty. You know this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes. Yeah. 73. I'll totally remember that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go get my Easter gift. Let me just see if my wife wants to go with me.
I was gonna say, I'll take you, and then I can go fix my car. I mean, I don't really have to supervise my probie. He's shooting in a shooting range.
Dazzler and I went right before Storm, and I got a chocolate bunny. He's just walking so slow. We're going with Dawn to get her
Love that.
Easter gifts.
I don't really care about the Easter gifts. Yes, go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Sick.
She also has to fix the
Danger.
the car.
Listen, it's just the pearl.
Miles danger.
Okay, we'll fix this first.
Okay.
I'm going this direction.
Is somebody available at Mission Row? There's allegedly somebody at the front desk according to social media.
Copy, I'll take care of it.
Wait. Did I just hear shooting south side?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, well.
But I could be going crazy.
Is that better? Does it look better?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Is there anything else I need to change?
No, you got it.
Sick.
Oh, it's a Q. I was like, damn, you're 5'5" OMG.
Oh.
I think that's a Q. Yeah, it's a Q.
Well, I could be. I don't have a custom plate on this yet. Because I could never think of one that I wanted.
Just do before dawn or until dawn or something.
That's too many letters.
It's dawn. See?
It's me. Smile.
Hi, boy. Okay, local. Remy.
That's not a local.
Oh.
Fairly certain that person was masked up.
Hi, boy.
This is an emergency, an Easter emergency.
Hi. Come here, buddy. Hi, Mackenzie. Hi. Oh. It is an Easter emergency, man.
Yeah, I'm whooping through my intersection.
Whoop,
So.
whoop. Dazzler and I rushed here before a storm. And we fucking made it because he took his Mustang. Oh, jeez.
I got a goodie basket. What does that even mean, bro?
I got a keychain. Fuck. I don't want him dropping it. Someone else can have it.
Oh, it's oh.
What?
I got the same keychain. I got chocolate bunny and marshmallows and jelly beans and the same keychain.
Fuck, dude. I need a sack.
Huh? Come again?
The sacks that you can get from here. I need one of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got an ammo sack. That's all I got. So
Damn
far.
it. Fuck. I don't need that
Frick.
one. Dad, I swear on duty. I don't give a fuck.
Gosh darn it.
Why are you censoring yourself? It's freaking me out.
Because it's oh god.
Oh.
Because it's funny.
Gosh darn it. Is that guy naked? No, he's good.
I don't know. It's bikers. I'm going this direction. Back to Mission Row. Panto, don't do it. I forgot what driving a Charger feels like.
Dude, fucking Saunders today was like, what is this car, man? I was like, what do you mean? He was like, it drives so bad.
76 to truck sales, LSI.
Hello?
That's the side of the door.
Listen. I haven't driven this thing in a long time, man. So I'm 100% giving this purple keychain that you dropped on the ground to Saunders.
You almost said a different name. I heard it on the edge of your mouth.
No. Listen, I know my husband's name, man.
Yeah, okay. Hey.
Hey.
Damn, they're all down bad, huh?
They're just chilling.
Alright, come over here real quick. Point at me. There you go.
I don't know if I'm getting ready to lay on the floor or not. I'm not sick.
What?
Nothing. Sometimes I try to put my arms on my side and just lay down.
Fine.
Alright, come over here to me.
I don't know.
Oh.
Just take a little nap, you know?
Sure.
See, I had to do this when we still had to go pay for it at ammunition.
Yep, same.
Now I
Now
spent so much money.
Now I'm put in 1,021 hours.
Oh my god.
Of course it's Ford who beats up his superior. That's crazy.
What the hell?
Fired.
Yeah. You can go find use for that jawline somewhere else, man.
Set him on fire.
That's just arson. You can't do that.
It's not arson, it's divine retribution.
I'm getting more shit because I'm almost out.
Yeah, I definitely want to try the, I'm gonna try this heavy. That's what I normally use. If that makes sense.
Oh god. What would a heavy be considered in like Liberty?
It's a 1911 with an extended.
Like a 1911? Okay.
It's technically a 1911. But interesting fact, in Liberty, they're actually, a lot of agencies are actually switching to the red dots on the pistols for the Glocks.
Oh, can we put red dots on our Glocks here?
No.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, because that's what I'm trained on when I transferred.
How could this happen? You need a taser cartridge? I bought too many.
You're a lieutenant. I mean, you can make it happen. Yeah, sure, take one.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you're a lieutenant. You can make it happen.
Yeah, Dazzler.
You see, here's what you tell the board or the use of force board. Okay.
Oh God.
The red dots are designed to where an individual can shoot with both eyes open and be threat focused rather than.
Jesus
sight
fucking
focused.
Christ! I'm
Iron
lagging.
sights,
Hold on.
unless you're trained a specific way, you're going to aim.
I clicked
down
out of
and
the
look at
game to make sure
individual
that
sight.
you guys don't have to see it fucking
Whereas
lagging so
with
much.
the red dot,
What did you say?
Or my audio.
Come on, Dre's 97 Robert Frank Sam 75597 Robert Frank Sam.
They're dummy proof, basically, is what you're saying.
No, they're not dummy proof, but they're just, it's like, if you're ever like in a situation in which you're trying to aim down on some dude, you know, like you get hyper focused, right? Like you're gonna want to look at that dude. Where the red dot assists you to where you're not just looking down your gun, you're actually looking down at the
393. Do you need additionals for that stuff?
Okay,
That's what I tell the use of force board if you wanted the red dots on the block.
Okay, that was
So
rough.
on that last one, attach yourself.
393.
You see how your bubble's there?
Oh, okay.
So that's going to help out with unit counts. So if you are responding to a call, make sure you attach yourself, and then if there's too many people already on it, don't go to it.
God, why am I obsessed with this song right now, man? What up, baby?
What up?
393. I'm clear of the stop. I'm code 6 El Rancho Boulevard. I just had about 10 sports cars pass me at a pretty good clip.
Oh, street racers.
Now there's warehouses too.
I mean, Do they need to be
You know
like
what?
expert?
I'm adding to the chaos.
What are you doing?
That sounds like a great idea.
What did that mean?
567, I'll be responding to warehouse intrusion and grapeseed.
You want to go respond to all the crime happening right now?
Clap a gang member?
I swear to God.
Yeah, I've assigned you to Paulo West.
Ken, you want to go? Alright, bet. I got this. I don't know if
Yeah, let's go. Let's go Zoom. There's calls going on. Ready?
Yeah, I'll take 20.
Yeah, it'll be.
This isn't a t-shirt. This is a.
Oh, you're winning the T-shirt.
When?
Fuck.
Yes?
He's grabbing
What's she grabbing?
behind her.
Why are you grabbing an LMG? Oh, it's not an LMG. It's a
What?
rifle.
You can use the M4 with it.
A car meet, probably gonna turn.
What
into
doing?
a
What doing?
Up here off of Elbrook.
What doing?
I'm adding to the chaos.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. They're going to respond to calls.
Not this one. Oops.
Chat, should we just get on Mav and give them calls? Alright, chat, give me 1 second.
Five, 6, 7, 21, 33, 31, grapeseed. I have one black and pink in color, 4-door clean.
I'm starting that way.
One was around the attempted vehicle break-in off of Adams Apple. One code 6.
Hey, County, you said it was a black and pink 4-door?
Yeah, black and pink 4-door sports car, wing.
Clear, I got a black pink Komoda, southbound Palomino Freeway. I'm trying to catch up to it now.
Listen, I've already heard it, okay? I was already called with that
Yeah, they're running. 393 vehicle pursuit. We're going to be southbound on the northbound travel lanes, Los Santos Freeway to Komoda. I'll have a registration in a moment.
101's in route.
had a SUV magnetized to the front of my car. Stand by. I'm trying to catch up to it again. It's got about a half mile on me southbound Los Santos. They're coming up to Vinewood Park Drive now, taking it. Look like a left turn maybe. Nope, straight back onto the freeway southbound.
Stop it.
VCB after that.
I would like to respond to
I
calls.
got him.
Go
They're
fix
continuing
yourself.
southbound Los Santos Freeway, headed towards Strawberry.
What doing?
They have a lot of distance on me already.
Yeah, I've got speed on you. I'm on your left here.
Copy. 1-1 secondary
Hello, what
taking
doing?
comms for South Strawberry Avenue.
What doing?
Crossing for Innocence.
Thank-
Speeds are about 140
curious
and
about
climbing.
what's up.
We're continuing South Strawberry. Vehicle's a pink Komoda with camo. We're merging north on the Alta.
No tag on that car.
Copy. Oh, my engine's stalled.
Guess what?
Don't.
Left west on Adams. Right north Calais. Right east on Vespucci. Left north Peaceful. Speeds are about 90, light traffic, weather's good. It's that black pink Komodo northbound Las Lagunas. Left at the merge, followed by our slight right for a San Vitas northbound. Make that a Milton northbound. Merged onto South Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Right north Madway and Thunder, followed by the left west on Boulevard Del Perro. Immediate left south on Portola. Nope, stand by. VCB Boulevard Del Perro movie star. They were doing some tight turns.
I didn't see them head. A-frame. 1-1's code 6.
United 3 UTL 10-8.
1-1 same. $393. What started that pursuit?
Kelly's Warehouse.
Copy.
All of those calls out of the El Rancho and Capital area are going to be related to a street race, probably.
6 on Alton to attach.
$393. I'm
Hello.
starting out that way.
I meant everything I said except for the part I was dying.
One will head towards El Barrel Boulevard also. Correction, El Barrel Heights.
Looks like we have a vehicle disabled on Popular and Capitol.
probably double back to the Innocence area.
For this SASP charges on Galatians Fields, you don't have a tracker on your car.
It's interesting. I do for me.
Same traffic for 101.
Alright, maybe I'm weird.
101, I got multiple cars flying to Sustaintia. They're all headed southwest, Sustaintia, headed toward El Rancho.
Okay.
We've got eyes on him. North El Rancho. Turning east.
Copy. We got 2 more headed down, I believe. Stand by. West Innocence, also North El Rancho.
What are they working on, chat?
Wait, don't you have an Easter thing to go to tomorrow?
I do, yeah.
What time?
I have to leave the house at like noon.
Yeah, through 93. I'm behind either the winner or the loser. I'm not quite sure. We just got onto Elboro off of Elysian.
Have to be there at
So
1,
white
I think.
Komodo, purple underglow.
I'm at work
They flipped
from
it.
2 to 6.
Okay.
Okay, they're back in motion.
So I guess I'll see you when you get home.
Elboro northbound.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be home before me or not.
I probably will. It's gonna be like Thanksgiving.
Huh?
It's gonna be like Thanksgiving. Hi, Perms.
Okay, I've confirmed the guy I'm chasing is actually the loser. I'm gonna try to catch up to the 2 that just passed us.
Copy. I'm gonna go up Sustaintia and cut it off there.
Oh, they're going to the road. They're doing the road shit.
Yeah, they're coming down over.
How's the night been? Good. I'm about to give them a chase for an hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't know what you're doing at the phase 1.
Huh?
They aren't driving yet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
I
give
got
them something to
coming
do.
off onto Sustancia
phase
now.
1
It's
is observation.
a white
Yeah, then
car
why
followed
don't
by
they do
either a gray or a matte green car.
Yeah, it's a matte green Paragon.
For maybe blocking your lane. What's
I'm on y'all's left here. I got speed.
Today's been a very long day.
Agree to move the plane is also.
What's their turn at Capital? Is it popular or is it a little big?
I'm unsure.
I think it's a little big. They didn't come down popular. Bolo in the area. The last time I had them, it was opposing lanes onto Elysian South. Out in the area currently, seeing if they come by again.
I don't even think anyone. We're gonna give people something to do. Because they already lost a street racer, so I have a feeling it's gonna get dead again. Yeah, I don't think anyone's awake. Skate park's all on their cops right now. Or asleep. Well, perms, if you do. I'm gonna do, oh. Mav's on demon shit tonight, so. Hello.
Hello, Derek.
Yo!
What up?
Yeah, I'm on demon mode time. I'm gonna do something.
Oh?
I don't know what it is yet, but I'm gonna do something.
Oh? I would, but I'm gonna be going to bed soon.
Yeah, same. I have, like, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I probably have close to the same. I'm also just driving KJ around while he looks for eggs.
Valid.
Yeah, so instead of me having to search them, I just drive her around and sit on a bike, and it makes my life easier.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I hate fucking searching them. I get bored. My ADHD runs free when I do that, and it's like, yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's valid, to be honest. Yeah. I'm putting my gun up and everything.
Oh boy, okay.
All our shit is in here. Because skate park was at war and then they weren't. So. Wait. Oh, my Astron is parked at the house, right? Okay. What are the odds that I... I'm trying to think, because I don't really want to use one of my cars, but I don't really want to use anybody else's cars.
I'm trying to think.
I might just check what cars are parked at the skate park and just borrow one of them.
You know, fuck. Is there a business clocked in for a full upgrade anywhere? Do you know?
Is what?
Fuck, auto exotic. I don't want to go to auto exotic. Fuck. I was gonna go fully upgrade a Vector I have, and I would have just let you use it.
I'm shocked you have a Vector. That's crazy.
I have 2 of them right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave a car parked at the skate park, I guess.
Wait, Mab, do you have keys to my house?
Roylo, yeah.
Yeah, 2106. Go grab my Vector, see if it's empty. You can just use mine. I don't give a fuck about that thing. I don't think it's ever been impounded, so even if you do get a strike, it's like, what, $1,000 bucks? It doesn't really matter about how much it costs, so go ahead and grab it.
Okay, I'm riding to grab it on a bicycle because I'm gonna leave my Astron at the skate park just in case.
I feel that. Let me know if you need anything, though. I'm pretty sure it's scanned.
Okay, I just realized I put all my tools up, so I literally have nothing to hit anything with, so this could be great. What should I do? Should I do... Is there anything that we need?
I think you might need to upgrade dongies, actually. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing
I think that's
stores.
what I saw the last time I was at the spot. I don't really remember, to be honest. Obviously, we always need Danji's USBs, but,
I just don't think I can do that alone.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's an alone thing. Oh, hey,
Oh, hey, Jimmy!
Hey, look, you got Jimmy.
Jimmy?
What up?
You want to do some crackhead shit with me?
Yeah, you know, I'm in.
I'm gonna hit stores, I guess.
It depends how crazy. Okay, stores, okay, it's not too crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a
Like,
humane.
I'll crack it.
Humane, just the 2 of us.
Yeah, alright, let me get my will written out first. I would like to do that. Is there any lawyer around? We'll do that.
I don't know about a lawyer.
I just want my will, you know, so just, you know.
There is no lawyers around.
Yeah.
Do you think they just take a napkin with like my signature on it?
I don't think they. I don't think they would, to be honest.
Damn. What about with my DNA as well?
I mean, I still don't think so. I don't think it'd be legal for them to do it that way.
Jimmy, you got lockpicks.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm at my house right now. What else do I need? Just lockpicks?
Do you have a stethoscope?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do in my car.
Okay, I'm also right outside your house.
I don't know how to work a stethoscope though.
You want to learn?
No.
Oh, okay.
It is not a good time for me to learn anything at this moment.
Wait, what are we teaching again? Sorry.
I don't know. I can't take the plate off of this. I don't have a screwdriver. Jimmy, do you have a screwdriver?
Do you want to be at my house for 2 seconds? I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Ah, you have Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm on Covenant, just sitting outside Jimmy's house, like a stalker.
Easy. I'm on my way.
Damn. Should I bring a gun? Are we shooting anybody?
I just don't think I will be doing that because I do have to go to bed in 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll leave my gun.
Hey, dog.
What up, dog?
Not much.
You got a stethoscope?
No, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Hold. Let me go check my D10. I think it does. Pretty sure I stole everything that UK had in their car one time. So, pretty sure my D10 may have one.
Like my disguise, dog.
Are we just gonna go like that?
They'll never
no
know
masks?
it's me.
I actually kind of want to do that. That sounds chaotic.
I mean, I got a
did have
mask.
one in my
Simple
D10.
one.
You don't have one?
I do.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm turning around.
Thank UK for it. 'Cause this is literally the day that they shot at Ryan and they lit them all up outside ammunition. I broke into their car and stole it all. You went the wrong way, Derek.
Yeah, I realize. I can point and it just...
Point?
Nice. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Jimmy,
I'm pretty
Jimmy
sure I have
screwdriver,
those.
Jimmy
What
screwdriver.
up, Jimmy?
He's in the glove box, dog.
Later, bitch.
Hello, babe.
Dog.
It's my favorite plate. It's my best plate I ever made. Actually, it's the second best plate. Later, bitch is another good one. My favorite is when cops come to me to look for later, bitch. They're gonna also see my other car.
Oh.
my allergy will also pop up.
It'll be alright.
And then I think I may make a third plate match them. So it also they pull up 3 cars at once.
Oh, bet. Amber put my name under Pizza This as Mav Derrick, but she spelled Derrick with D-E-R-R-I-C-K. So I think
Checks out.
that's what I'm gonna make one of my plates.
Understandable. I think my next plate, I don't know whatever car I buy next, I'm gonna make it also Leda bitch, but I'm gonna do it in the way that this one is, but just be TCH instead.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Easy.
see you tomorrow when I'm out of jail.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you get arrested, I don't mind.
Okay. I mean, it is what it
Yeah.
is. It'll be small. It'll be smaller charges, so I ain't worried.
Crypto's paying out.
Alright, love you, dog.
Alright, let me know if you guys need anything.
Yeah, don't worry. If it comes to it, I'll just water dump your car. I'm sure they won't mind. That's a joke. That's a joke.
We could blame it all on him and say we had to drive it over 55 miles an hour. the
Or we would
entire
die.
time, or we would explode.
Why is your car rattling?
It shouldn't be. The fuck?
He's making you
Oh,
repair
wait,
right now.
actually, yeah, it might need to be
What
repaired.
disrepair?
Let me know how much it is. I'll send you the money. I kind of forgot. It did get shot at the other day.
Is my num lock on?
Yeah, let me know how much it is, and I'll just transfer you the cash.
It's 1,500.
What's your bank account? I'll send it over anyway.
1713. It's really not a big deal. I'm fucking rich.
How much again? 1,500?
Yeah.
17, 13.
It's gonna be 96.
17, 13.
Here you go, Derek.
Ah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it because of me, because it got shot at by bikers.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also probably just gonna get it also fucked up. So it would have come full circle. So.
Yeah, the next repair is yours.
The car's actually a pretty cheap repair, even when it's like giga fucked.
Okay, well, we're gonna hit a store, so good luck.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't know how long I'll be awake for, but.
Hey, motherfucker! Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh man, their lettuce was terrible.
Hello.
I have a slight feeling that photo isn't real.
It's alright.
You're not free to leave.
It's a
There's
current
no crime
photo.
here.
Hey. Hey.
There's
been
Yeah.
no crime.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can't leave. Sanitary State Police. You
Oh,
must stay
I
where you
can't leave?
are.
Okay. I'll stay.
Hey, you stay where you are.
Oh.
Okay, I'll stay where I am. You stay where you are. We're staying where we are.
Alright, we'll stay where we are. Easy.
Okay. Hands where I can see him. Off the wheel.
No.
I wasn't talking to you. There's no wheel in front of you, sir. I'm talking to the driver.
Oh, alright, sorry.
Okay, they have their hands off for a second. Hey, you got your hands back on the wheel. Take them off. Hey. What's the plan here? You gonna take off? You gonna surrender? Lighter charges? Hmm?
What?
Hey.
Oh, he put his hands on the wheel.
Now you're both fucked.
Oh
Now you're both
shit! Are we both evading? Was that how that works?
You haven't moved yet. If you give up now, you're only looking at one charge. Think about it.
But I don't really want to give up yet. Is that okay?
No, because then you're gonna
Listen,
get more charged. That's
we're
more legal.
we're on a top secret mission, okay?
My grandma needed this mustard.
Yeah,
we
have to get mustard, and we went to the wrong fucking store, dude, and he got really mad.
Diabetes, and she needs to eat, but she won't eat without a sandwich without mustard.
Yeah.
Okay, well let me get you out of the car in cuffs. If I go in there and you're only missing mustard, then you know what? I'll pay for it. You guys can go. But if there's more missing, you're going to jail. How about that?
I don't want to take that.
Are you trying to kill my nana right now?
Absolutely not. Your nana can survive for 5 more minutes.
I don't know if she can.
Well, you're not a doctor, are you?
Well, no, but are you? How would you know she won't die?
Is mustard what's gonna save her?
Yes.
No, a sandwich.
How do you know
but
that?
she won't eat it without mustard.
Well, I'm dressed like Colonel Mustard, so does that help? Look.
Oh
Did
shit!
you murder someone in that one game?
Maybe Nana needs him. She needs to eat him.
Oh shit! I think
needs Dazzler.
I think so. Damn.
Damn.
What's your age limit?
I think our Nana needs you, man.
Well, she can't have me. I'm happily engaged. Thank you.
What? Just be unhappily engaged.
All right.
That's how that works.
No, no, just relax.
No, I just
turn
turned
your
my
engines
engine.
You're
off.
going to because she's eating and hydrating to get ready for it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just thirsty, man, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, actually. That's
Alright.
a better plan. Oh, no. Okay, we're getting chased.
Good luck. Watch that car on, like, if you go through Legion Square, San Andreas Ave, the right-hander going towards, like, south side, he likes to fucking, like, kick the ass end down. That's really about the only bad turn for that car.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I meant to do that. That was intentional.
Rex, look at him. You burnt him. You broke the ankles.
Okay, so wait, the south side's bad for this car.
No. South side will be good. There's just certain, like, bumps that you have to watch with that car.
Aw,
Some bumps
man.
will just kick the ass in. But it's a really fucking easy car once you figure it out, man. I'm gonna be honest. I've hardly ever been caught in that car. I think I've been caught once out of the entire time I've ever drove it. And that's because I fucked up.
Ooh. I stuck it. Sorry.
Nah, you got this. Just breathe and just kind of learn the car. Don't, like, overdrive yourself.
I take it easy for a minute. Yeah.
And then just fucking sand it with that car. Trust me, you'll lose them.
Hey. Damn, Panto.
Ah!
I'm not used to this vector, dude.
I think I understand what he's saying just from being here. Kind of a little bouncy on some of the things.
Yeah, I see what he's saying. It's just I'm trying to correct it and I can't. Around the pole. And we're gonna go back this way. Going back this way.
Gotcha! Pranked! Pranked, idiot!
Get fucked. Yeah, I was like, Tim, My cars all have strikes on them. Do your car have strike on it? He goes, not my Vector. I was like, easy, I'm taking this car.
Nice.
I'll pay
Good
for
guy,
it if
Tim.
it comes to it. Goddamn local.
Yeah, hey, Grandma, we're gonna be late. We're getting. I'm sorry, we're getting chased right now because of your fucking mustard. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. What do you want from me? I'm on my way. They won't let us go. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry. All right. Nothing. They're trying to kill us.
Man,
I'm sorry. I
please.
gotta get off the phone.
This car is somewhat slidey, but it's not bad. I just gotta get used to it. God, this car.
You're doing fucking great for a car you've never driven. Holy shit.
Thanks. Baby, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was asking why you were in a Vector.
It's not bad. Little wobbly. You know,
Maybe a little wobbly.
they're a little slidey for. But it's just cause.
Balance.
I know it's bumps. It's the bumps, man. It doesn't help that David Charles doesn't know how to fucking. He just turned into me and I slammed into his car.
Well, it's also both look Scott.
It's okay. I'll meme on him later. Oh, okay.
Ah!
God damn. Stop.
Oh my god! Ah! Alright.
Oh, we're going down.
Oh! I almost lost my lunch.
That was an accident, I swear.
Damn, you a rat, huh?
I didn't mean it.
Completely planned.
Is this one of the first times that Sarah's ever chased me? I think so.
Oh, damn it. I just realized I had more cash in my wallet. And they're gonna be like, you stole it all.
Just
Damn.
then you just gotta be like, yeah, I didn't steal that. It's been in my wallet this whole time. How much money is in your wallet?
It was like 7K, and I got like 400 from the place.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nothing crazy. Nothing to actually worry about, but it was just a realization.
Get any dongles?
No, I ain't nothing out of there. Just like 400. I think it was like 419 bucks, and so I did a little giggle. I was like, damn, it's almost there.
Oh no. Wait.
What did you do to us?
Not all hope is lost. God, Sarah's so good at driving. I'm sweating.
Oh, I got water in my eye.
How did you get water in your eye, Jimmy?
I don't know. Did I drool? Did it come? I don't know. Is there moisture in here?
Is this where we run out and get our Easter gifts?
Yeah, I haven't got mine. No, we gotta, no.
I don't think we should.
Quit it.
You sleepy yet, Tim?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, cool. We're still vibing. If I could stop hitting poles, that would be sick.
I love this mask. I can actually breathe out of it. I can eat and smoke through it too. It's crazy. This is great. Love it.
Yeah. Oh no, that's your guys' job, man. What the heck? You're supposed to clean up after me. Okay, okay,
We
okay.
didn't do that. It'd be like state charges. They'd be like, gotta fix the fucking shit.
Ooh. Dazzler's car's so beat up.
You driving a triangle now? What the hell's going on?
Hello, Rogue. What up, man? How you doing? Just hopped off the server? Hell yeah. Ooh, we're good.
Oh, my brain.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to get bounced around too much. Just sloshed around a little bit.
Who recommended you?
I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Your little secret? Okay.
Alright, good news, I'm high as shit. Also good news, my brain doesn't hurt anymore.
That's good.
Hell yeah.
This car is slidey. They're everywhere, man.
Where the fuck did they come from, dog? I was just smoking this joint looking, oh my god. Whew. Alright. They're trying to kill my buzz right now. Is that what's happening? That's not cool. Very uncool of them to do.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright.
No.
No. No.
Go for box.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna go for your box.
Oh no, we're smoking. We may have to run for it, Jimmy.
God.
Oh no, the car's
Oh, my
smoking.
legs will work.
You want me to give you a drop car in my elegy?
Where are we?
We have my Astron in the skate park. I have not used that at a chase yet.
Because I could drop you my elegy that's painted the exact same color. You get rid of one and pick up a new one. Part of me wishes I would have went to Auto Exotic and fully upgraded my other effects, because I would have painted it the exact same and then just brought that to you guys.
So fucking high right now. I should not have smoked all them weeds.
Where could you even leave it for us to grab?
I
How aggressive are they? Are they aggressive at all?
Oh no, it's Dazzler, whoever 101 is, and 213, I believe, from what the car says. I don't know, man.
Get we got the whole 1738 squad. We got
We got 1738.
Let me refuel the LG and we'll figure somewhere out.
Okay. I'm vibing. I'm just gonna drive like in kind of straight lines because my engine, it's like white smoke, so I'm kind of vibing. I'm very stressed though. Fuck. They sell the blood of the car. All that oil. True, 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 true. They do, actually.
Alright, LG's actually ready to go.
Okay. Shit. Where's a good place to do it where they won't be like, oh, I know where they're going?
They'll never guess the grove.
Where am I?
Yeah, where are you?
Calais, almost.
Do you guys have anything?
What do you mean?
Other than, like, money, do you guys have anything?
No.
We could just swap Jimmy out for, you know, one of you. Maybe just take one and just give one of you out, and we'll see what happens from there. It'll help lighten the car up just a little bit.
I mean, it isn't.
Yeah, we could all just bail somewhere.
It's not like a massive crime, so.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting caught. I mean, I don't really need a jump car, technically. To be honest.
To be honest, I'll just be driving around, but I think you guys got it.
I think the best would be just yell by and yell insults, right? You know, just roll by.
Oh,
and be
true.
Like, ha,
Sure.
idiot.
I'll come up there in the fucking gold elegy and start yelling at them.
Like, oh, look like you shitted your pants. Oh, look at you.
Just gaslight them. I mean, yeah, just stay in the area and pick up Jimmy if you want to.
So, I know the engine's smoking on that car, but try to take a lot of corners, to be honest.
I don't even know if my legs are gonna
That
work.
car is nasty on takeoff.
Knee hurts.
Just don't push yourself to, like, hit every corner you see, but just kind of take your time.
I gotta turn the music up.
Still running?
Huh?
You still running?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm being chased by Eden, Dazzler, and Charles. I'm not being W-popped right now.
Oh, I found your chase.
Oh yeah, I haven't been using. I didn't call anything out. Good job.
I literally just was driving around by Hayes.
Feels good to drive without getting rammed every 2 fucking seconds, I bet.
What?
I bet it feels good to drive without getting rammed every 2 fucking seconds. And actually have a chase.
Oh. Oh no.
Ah! Oh! So.
Oh no. The smoke's getting more pertinent. Oh no. Engine stalled? All I did was tap a local?
Oh boy.
What that bike man doing there? It's like
just in the middle of the road.
Like a landmine in the street. What's this jerk doing?
Oh no, the car's stalling on corners.
Alright, might be the end.
Tim, are you still following the chase?
Yes.
Okay.
Tell
You
him
might
when
need a
to
scoop,
wheeze it.
Jimmy.
Where do you want... No, I don't. I'm staying till the end. And
Apparently, Jimmy and I are going down together. That's the plan.
Oh.
No, I don't know. He said
where's
he's
the
staying
cliff?
till the end, so until we foot bail, I guess. All hands on deck.
Do you know it? Do you know what the thumb on the wheeze is?
I'm not really like even putting pressure on the cops. I'm just driving behind them at a very slow rate of speed.
Slow rate of speed. Oh.
Are you okay?
I ejected.
Oh, stop, please! I didn't mean it. We didn't mean it. Relax. Whoa! Oh! He ran his head over. That man just ran that man over.
I can't see. I'm dizzy and I'm stressed.
Stop!
Stop in the name of the law!
Stop in the name of the unlawful!
Where at was?
Airport.
Ah, okay. I'm following a cop down Greenwich Parkway, so.
Yeah, that checks out. We're leaving the airport. Exceptionalists.
Okay, I was gonna say, we're just now at the auto repairs.
God. You motherfucker!
Bro!
We're still at war, motherfucker!
Really?
We're still at war!
Oh, Rob, give me a minute.
There's actually water and power!
A water and power van head on us.
Oh, no. I pulled up to the water and power van and just go, what fuck, man?
Alright, we're out. Autopia Parkway, Dutch London.
Leave me alone!
Engine might be disabled, guys. Passenger out.
I got dazzling.
Mind it.
Oh, she's so hurt. I can't run normal. Da, 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 da.
No!
I got Jimmy.
Okay. You're probably gonna need a burn in a second.
Damn it! Where?
Don't do it.
No! Duh!
Hands! Get the hell out of here!
Fuck!
Oh my god, I almost got teased!
Don't do it. Oh no, don't get run over by
Hold on, I'm gonna get her away so she doesn't get run over. Sorry. You almost got run over.
Oh, actually, give me your fucking man!
Don't do it.
Stop running! Stop running!
Oh, you bitch!
Oh,
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh.
Map Derek!
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Yeah?
Okay, I feel bad now.
Oh god. Okay. Hello. Are you hurt?
Very badly.
Okay. Same, actually.
Oh. Don't put your hands up so we can look at you.
I feel bad, so now I'm gonna stop. Also, I'm gonna die if I do if I keep going.
Did you get hit? Let us get you in cuffs so we can get you some medical.
Sorry, medical's here.
I don't think that's the kind of medical you want. Those guys write on notepads and then they leave.
Yeah, just burn it.
Turn your radio off.
Okay. Go ahead and take a seat. Let's get you looked over.
I'm gonna go get my car so we can get the medical bag.
Oh, you're bleeding. Okay.
I feel bad that.
Where you at?
Oh god.
Yeah, I feel bad that they all got shot, so I wasn't gonna leave because that was kind of shitty if they all get shot.
From 101, we got 1 detained. We're both injured currently. Local started shooting us, so she's got hit with the taser and a lot of bruises and stuff.
What doing, man?
Copy.
213
Negative.
that way.
I'm with 213. Okay, how are you feeling?
Decent.
Decent. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10.
5. It's minor.
Just like your
Okay.
skills.
What?
What? Did I stutter?
See, I would be offended if I knew what you said, but your accent's so thick I can't understand you.
Alright.
This pizza for pizza, this is shit.
Alright, now you're on the water and power list, man.
What the fuck's the water and power list?
Nothing.
I'm treating their injuries first. I haven't got their ID yet.
I don't have one on me, Chief.
Beautiful car.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take your gloves off and we're gonna pee.
Oh. What?
What in the fuck?
I hear 10 grand, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm just going to have my gun out just in case. Now your pizza's fine. Just needs to be a mere felon.
217, the SSN's 898.
Damn it.
What? It's
Okay.
no felon at all?
Can you guys get her to the hospital?
Can...
Okay. She's pretty bruised up. Needs,
allergies passing us?
Oh, god damn it. Why is there more calls going on?
That allergy's gonna be going eastbound.
Okay. Can you stand up or do you want me to carry you to the car?
I can walk.
Okay. You're gonna go in this car, which should probably get fixed because there's no door on it.
Yeah, blame Cole.
Actually, Cole,
true.
would
Don't
you
put
like
no
to
thing.
search her before we put her in the
Yeah.
car? Just take off any kind of weapons and stuff. Alright, so I'm just gonna read you your rights, okay? So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can all be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state for your charge. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna take your weapons off of you, and we're gonna get you to the hospital so you can get treated and stuff.
Just
I
one
should
knife on her.
also probably do the same thing. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just get her into the car.
I'd love
can
to
you just
get
drop
in.
at my car as well?
I won't. Right,
I can't.
You have to put it in cool. Where's your car's down there?
Yeah, it's down. If you go down that dirt path, you can get down there. It's behind us. Yeah, just keep going forward, and then there's that road that goes like off-road up here. Oh. Okay.
Call 76 to Ocean Way 185, please.
213 76 to Ocean 195.
Do you mind if I stop and get in the door first? So you don't go flying at the back?
I don't care. Oh! Oh!
You good?
Get a new front end while we're there too. You hang back there.
I'm not buckled, so this is gonna be great if I fly into this thing one more time.
Imagine not buckling on when you put it in the car.
Listen.
It's fucked up.
I don't think it would save her in this moment, to be honest.
Yeah, keep slamming things that mock fuck, man.
Do you need someone? Do you need someone picked up?
No yet.
Not yet? Alright.
Maybe in the future.
Alright, what year?
What happened to your car, man?
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't ask about it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You guys look great. I just want to let you know that. Like, you guys look really good in that color.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Hers looks good blacked out.
Thanks, man. You know, dead people just need to be seen in black, you know?
True, true.
Calls 23. Two 13, 10, 23.
Alright, step out if you can. Perfect. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll be alright. That water and power van did me so fucking dirty.
Yeah, we heard over the radio.
Is that like a failed roadblock or something?
Well, asshole.
Did you just call me an asshole?
No, I said he was an asshole.
Oh, he was an asshole.
Oh.
Although we're here to collect dead bodies.
I don't think anybody's dead yet.
No, I'm
Are you
chill.
dying?
No, I'm alive. I think. Am I
You
dying?
need to go to the mob.
Do you want to ride in the hearse anyway?
What?
I just don't think she can do that right now.
Why not?
Why? I mean,
She's kind of being arrested.
For what?
Just a bit. This
I've
was
never
from
been
around
in
the
a
liquor
hearse.
store, wasn't it?
This is a minor crime, I think, and I think she just needs to ride in a hearse.
yeah. Honestly, I need to check it off my bucket list
feel like-
before I die. So it's a good thing to do.
I feel like it'll be checked off your bucket list eventually. So
No, but I'll be dead, so then it won't be
Yeah,
on my
but she
bucket
won't
list.
remember.
Yeah.
Like here, right here.
I gotta
That's
check it
very-
out.
I think we
that's
should
a
just.
fair point.
I think you should just let her come with me.
That's up to him. I can't make that call, but that is a very valid point.
Yeah, see, you should just let her come with me.
No.
I don't even know this person, but I feel like she really needs
I don't know this.
to ride in a hearse.
I don't know you either, but I mean, I'll ride in a hearse. Fuck it, man.
Yeah, just let me take her with me.
No.
Whoever this poor soul is. This is a minor crime. Just slap her on the wrist, say stop robbing liquor stores,
No.
and I can take her on a hearse ride.
No.
Why you be alone? Come on, man.
No.
Listen, look at my notes right here.
Oh my goodness.
I can't.
See this? You see, what do you mean? How are you a police officer? How do you
I
write
mean,
reports?
there was no reading comprehension test when I signed up.
Right? Doesn't mean.
Typical.
Yeah, that
fucking
checks out. That
typical
checks
PD.
out.
Typical PD.
That man can barely
Fuck,
speak
whoa.
English.
Well, that's a bit
You
much.
can't even make.
That's
it, so
just
shut the fuck
toxic.
up.
Here, I'll watch your hair.
No, get off me.
I call like.
Thank you.
Should I call like Maury? Is there like some drama going on? What's
Let me go.
Nah, that man just.
I'm doing work.
get a TV special going on? We could all be millionaires.
Oh, true.
Let me out.
Listen, this cop is always mean to me every time I see him.
Look, I'm just saying, you keep this up. I'll record it. We'll put it on TMZ. We'll all cash out.
Oh, okay. By the way,
Yeah.
it's
How
not a
about
little
always
much.
mean to
This
you?
guy's always mean to me every time I see him.
Maybe you're not nice enough to
Still in
him.
your mouth.
What? I've
Maybe you're just
been
not nice enough to him.
I've been
And
very
your ugly
pleasant,
goggles
and this motherfucker. See, no reason.
and your hat. Oh, no reason. How about you tell him about the rat strat you done the other day, Amy?
That wasn't
Rat
me
strat?
driving, man.
You in your fucking shitty
To be
sunshine.
fair,
That
to be
wasn't
fair,
even
in
me
my notes
driving.
Here, to be fair, in these notes here, right here, you guys do some pretty ratty shit yourself. So you can't yell at us. You can't yell at
That's
this
true
girl that
and
you're
real,
ratty.
actually.
Hey, don't
That's
look
true
at me.
and
It's
real.
only my first day out here, Chief.
Is that Chief? Is this the Chief?
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at my notes.
I don't
Do you want to
do
read my
rat shit.
notes? Look at this rat
Yeah, sure.
strat. This guy, look at this. You see this? This is a note from like a couple weeks ago. This guy took a bike that was set up and drove it into a tunnel. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's pretty ratty.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I know, man. These cops are wilding. Anyway, you should just let me take this poor woman in the hearse. I mean, look at her. Does she doesn't look like she'd fare well in jail.
What?
You know?
You
Shut up,
calling
man.
her a wimp?
I'm trying to fucking help you, man.
Alright,
Why are you
I-
yelling at me?
I didn't yell. I just made a noise. That's all.
Why are you yelling at me right now?
See,
man?
he's
I'm
a
trying to help
mean
you out, man.
guy. I'm telling you, he's mean, dude.
Yeah, I'm
No,
saying
I'm
she looks like
standing
a
up for
whip.
you.
I'm,
Shut the fuck
I'm,
up.
I'm trying to just listen, man. She's not gonna do well there, man. All right, listen.
No, I'm looking at her MDT profile. She's been arrested.
Yeah,
a
she
good
doesn't
handful of
fare-
times.
doesn't
She can
fare
handle
well
jail.
there. She doesn't. She can't, man.
She can.
She can't, man. Listen,
She's
just let me.
she's a tough cookie.
You don't have to take this woman to jail. Just slap her on the wrist, say no more, and then let me take her on a ride. in the
Yeah, I'll
hearse.
learn my lesson. I swear.
She learned her lesson, obviously.
I did.
She learned her lesson. I don't know. Look at my notes. It says learned lesson right there.
Oh,
You should just
see?
let this poor woman go.
I can't read, remember?
I think you can. Who's gonna tell on you? Come on, man.
I think you just need to pull a Karen and talk to a supervisor.
Turn that camera off. Turn the camera off, then. Let's talk. Let's chat, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let me take this woman in a hearse, man. What if I
Sorry, I
follow
can't-
you? What if I
I
follow
can't
you to
understand
PD?
English.
That's bullshit because you're speaking English. You can't lie to me, man.
Sorry, what you saying?
You've been speaking to me this whole time in English. You can't
No,
just switch up now.
I've been speaking Hawaskan.
What the
fuck
fuck
did
is
you just say to
that?
me? Is that a sauce or something?
No, it's Hawaiian Alaskan put together. Hawaskan.
You compute.
Wait.
You're breaking
Wait,
my
wait,
brain.
wait. You're from Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah, I'm Hawaskan.
That's like two opposite sides. What?
We had this conversation before.
Was it me and you? I don't know if it was me and
Yes.
you.
No, it was me and you.
Oh.
What if I follow you to the police department in the hearse with her in it?
Yeah,
How about
okay, if you want to go meet me at La Mesa, I'll take her there.
that? What the fuck did you just say?
If you want to go meet us at La Mesa, I'm taking her there.
I just have a feeling that you're not.
So you want me to take her? All right, come on, man.
So at hospital, somebody wants to take her away, not a house. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
House.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's exactly what he wants. I don't understand.
Yeah, honestly, come on, man. Let's go in a hearse.
She's not dead. She might look pale as fuck, but she's not dead.
What?
Wow, you're
know-
paler than her. The fuck? What are you talking about, Casper?
It's because I'm Hawaskan.
You should be tan then.
No.
I don't know. Your accent's telling me they're Scottish or Irish, so.
She just insulted me.
Dan, you've been called out. You're not Hawaskan. So you should just
No,
let me
Hawa-
take this.
Hey,
So you're
have you-
lying to the
have you-
public?
have
Is
you-
that what's
have you
happening?
have you ever been to Hawaii or Alaska?
Yeah.
Both at the same time?
What the fuck does that even mean? How am I supposed to be in two places at the same time?
That's not possible.
That's not possible.
They can't
I'm
fuck
Hawaskan?
on Hawaii and Alaska while one's on each one.
Find a way you do.
What? That's not.
Alright, so the conclusion of this conversation is I can take this woman in a hearse, right?
No.
What if you put
Why
it in a
not?
package and mail it to whoever his mother is in whatever side she was on?
Oh, that could work, but then like it's not. I guess it works, but
I don't know. This officer's lying to me because my
Then you're
grandfather's
Hawaskan.
Hawaskan and he does not have this weird accent, man. That's
Oh,
My
shit.
grandfather.
oh
What's your
shit.
grandfather's name?
Secret's out, man.
His name is Hawaii Wee Wee.
I just don't think you can say that.
Hawaii. Hawaii Wee Wee.
I just don't think
Eskimo.
you can say
Eskimo Hawaii Wee Wee.
He was my next door neighbor.
Oh yeah, see. So
I
you know
just
him.
don't think that this
Yeah, I know.
You are on something else tonight, you know that?
So I can take this woman in a hearse.
No.
right? Why are you being like this?
I mean,
Let me
if
do
she
my
wa-
job.
I'm not. You're made to transport dead people.
I transport people. Sometimes they're
She
dead.
might be
sometimes they're
soulless
not.
and
You're
dead
dead.
inside, but
Huh?
she's not actually dead.
What if you just pretend you're dead?
I mean, that's
Oh,
fine.
oh, that's a good idea. I just don't think you can tell me that, but okay.
Shut up.
Here
Take the.
for
Who you were?
Who do I work for?
I never said that.
No, I work for LSPD.
Fuck LSPD.
Yeah. See, look,
Oh,
she's not even
fuck,
breathing
she
anymore,
died.
man.
Oh,
She's
it's a
dead.
shame.
Look, I
Let
don't
me-
think she's
let me-
breathing
Let me
anymore.
go put anesthesia on her then.
Here, just let me take her. I got it.
No.
I'll take care of the rest of it.
Now she
I'll
has to
her
get
the-
cut open to see why she died first.
Well, probably because you're not letting her ride in her hearse and her heart broke. That would be my guess.
That's a hell of a way to die.
Honestly, man. You ever seen Star Wars? Remember how
I'm
Padme
sure she'll
died?
survive.
You know, I think it's time she go in the hearse now.
Yeah, I think it's time she goes. See, look, see, even the crowd is saying that she should come in the hearse. So I think you should just let me take this poor woman.
No.
Why? Why not? Well, why are you being like this? Why are you being difficult right
You
now?
know,
Why won't you let me
can't
do my
you?
job? Why won't you
You know,
let
let
me
me
do my
do
job?
my job.
I am. You're supposed to
No,
give
you're
me.
not.
You're supposed to give me. supposed supposed to give me business, man? How am I supposed to thrive and
I'm not-
survive out here if
Hey,
I
man,
can't
mate,
take
give-
my dead people?
I don't want no fucking for no home.
Just come on, man.
I'm not meant to give you business.
Hey, I got her, man. Watch out.
Do not touch her.
Come on, come on.
Here we go.
Time to
Here's
go.
where the night goes.
Come on, ma'am. it's
I'm gonna
time.
tease you don't
Here
put
it
her down.
goes. Here it goes.
It's time to go on hers.
Put her down, or I'm gonna
Sir,
tease you.
sir, I'm trying to do my job, all right?
As fun as it's been, I also have to do my job.
2, 1.
Ooh. Oh.
That's
All right, so can I take her to her stuff? Oh.
You're just
Oh,
not
Jesus.
giving it up, are you?
Are you gonna go with it,
This
or
is
am I
going in
gonna
my
have to arrest you?
This is going in my notes right here. This right here. This is crazy. They won't let me do my job. You see this?
You won't let me do my job?
I am. Give me the dead body.
Not dead.
Yes, she is. See, look.
Ah, fuck, she died. No.
Her legs were still stiff from dying. That's the only reason she.
Oh.
Oh, you gonna put her in the hearse for me?
Goodness.
Let's go put her in the hearse, boys.
Here we go.
We're gonna go put her in the hearse. Hey, this woman, they won't let me do my job.
You stop wriggling.
Let me put that woman in a hearse, man.
Stop fucking wriggling. I'm gonna end up dropping on your head.
Oh my goodness, this woman. She needs to go in a hearse. I think she
Hey, what
may be
doing?
passed out. Let's put her in the hearse, boys. Let's put this woman in there.
What's going on?
Ma'am, please.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know.
we're just doing our job here, ma'am. Let me put this woman in a hearse. She doesn't need to go.
Yes.
I'm making this,
I need
guys.
to stop somewhere and get food
Hey.
before I'm in a hearse.
What?
You can't have a dead body in the back of your car.
Yes, I can.
Come on, let's put her in the hearse, boys. Come on.
I told him no, but he did.
I already have a coffin too, so like it fits perfectly. We can put her straight into the crematory.
I'll meet you down at La Mesa, and then you can pick your dead body up there.
Let me just meet you down at PD with her in the
Yeah,
trunk.
La Mesa?
No, we'll just meet you at PD, then we'll do a
No,
coroner
La
report.
Mesa PD, because that's gonna be where the morgue is.
I thought the morgue was here.
No, we have a morgue in at La Mesa PD.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
It's on Parkwell Street.
Can you not close my trunk? I'm trying to get this woman back there.
Just across the skate park.
Okay, is that where we're going?
Yes.
Alright, bet. I'll meet you there.
The 1376 mission roll. 185.
I need to stop and get food, or I'm gonna be in the back of that hearse.
Well, I'll give you food. So the French toast and compote.
Thank you.
Who is that guy?
I don't know.
On mean tack again.
Okay.
That guy was so good.
I hope it's a house. Jump it. This way. You got a fingerprint scanner on you?
It's in my bag.
So, go grab it.
You want to make a deal?
Yeah, what I make a deal?
Yeah, if that back door is open, I get to run.
No.
That's a good deal.
That requires me to run, and I really can't be honest. I don't think I like space. This space brownies at prison, are you?
What did you just say to me?
I don't think I like the space brownies up at the prison.
I have a plenty of room. What do you mean?
Oh my, right, fingerprint scanner.
I can tell you it's gonna be 898. Just a shocker.
And take a picture of the result.
Okay.
Is that the hearse guy screaming outside?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
All right.
If this back door's unlocked. It's worth a shot, honestly.
What's the SSN?
I gotta check it every
898.
time. That's crazy. It's not like it's like I told you guys.
What's your SSN, Mom?
898, stupid. He said it 4 times.
You better have a radio going off in my ear, stupid.
Just turn it off. Stupid.
Oh, true.
Wish I could turn you off.
Just let me out and then you can turn. I'll just leave. Easy.
How much money did you get for this store?
Like 2,000. There was 2.
2,000?
Yeah, so I made 2,800 working the other day, and it was still in my pocket. So everything else is stolen, and I really don't want you to take all of it. So just take that and put it back in.
2,800?
Yeah.
Taking it all.
Don't take it all, man. I want my money.
So 1,407 got stolen from the store.
Sure, something like that.
Yeah. I'll wait until I get the amount after Dazzler, and then I'll put the rest in your locker.
Okay.
You take anything else?
Just a knife when we put it in the car.
Put it in a jail properly. And then you go take a mugshot, yeah.
Okay. Over here.
He is yelling for me. Can I text him real quick?
No.
Damn.
What, you didn't know him?
I don't know him, but I'm gonna bleed out. Hey, hearse guy, thanks for trying, man.
Face me. Thank you.
No problem, man.
1,800.
Is that hearse guy still outside?
Hearse guy? I didn't see a hearse guy.
Fuck.
I hear someone yelling, but
Yeah, that's her guy.
Well, I died at the hospital. He tried to put me in his hearse to take me to the morgue.
I hope not, because she wrote like an entire thing.
I think there might be an issue with reports and no saving shit.
I still
My
have it
brain.
open, so I can just copy it and paste it back in.
Go put it in a jail cell.
Okay. This way. I'll let you pick what cell you want.
This one.
I might have made a slight oversight and not brought cuff keys in here.
Well, I
Come
haven't
on.
got the results yet. It's all good to run.
Is there an incident report yet?
No, yeah.
Yes.
I don't believe so.
Does one use my proper report?
What?
What?
I was talking to Rick. I was asking if one of them wanted to put up the report.
One of them could practice. Who wants to open up the report?
Don't all
I
rush to
think
it at the same time.
Crimson Chin should do it.
Okay, if you go to reports
fuck.
and then the little page with the plus sign, just click that, and then
Alrighty.
for the title, you're gonna put her name, and then you're gonna put store robbery, the date, and then your name, with separated by like the little line things.
Her name will be Maverick Briggs.
How do you spell it?
M-A-V-E-R-I-C-K.
My God.
And then B-R-I-G-G-S?
Yes.
Yup.
Okay.
You can also just go to her profile and start a report that way, and it'll put her name in automatically.
There's a arrest report.
Yes.
And then can I save it and then it'll open it up for everybody, or?
Yeah. If you just save it, then it'll open up for everyone.
Okay. Think I did that right?
Next time it's 4th, then right the month for it.
Yeah, so after the title, you'll just put your name afterwards. So you'll just put L Ford.
Do another bracket.
Yeah. And then for the dates, we usually do the date, like the number, and then the month spelled out, and then the year. So it'll say 09 April 2023, or just 9 April 23.
Is that fine? I think that you say okay.
Yeah, you gotta save it first before I can. Yes, that works.
Okay.
Nice. So for this part, she's already added on the side. Who added her in the charges on there?
Me.
Charles. Okay. So then that's her fine and time. So then you guys would let her know the time and the fine for it, and ask what her plea is. And then we would go from there. So if she pleads guilty, we give her the full fine, and you can reduce the time a little bit. If she pleads not guilty, then you do not fine her, and you just send her up, and she will contest the fine later in court, where we have to file a whole pre-filing thing. She can also plead no contest, where we fine her and give her the full time, and then she can decide if she wants to bring it to court or not.
Okay.
So who wants to give her the arrest?
What?
Who wants to bill them stuff?
I'll leave it to you.
I bet.
She's already had her rights read to her, so you don't need to do that. But you can ask her questions if you want to.
Why'd you run?
Maverick, why'd you rob the store?
I don't know why you saying my full name like that made me jump, but
Miss Briggs, why'd you rob the store?
I told you my grandmother needed mustard, man.
Okay, but what's that have to do with stealing money?
I didn't take money.
You told us you took money.
Yeah, well, it was just, you know, The guy keeps mustard in the safe.
So you decided to take the money as well as the mustard?
Well, there was no mustard, so I spitefully took the money. Easy.
What kind of mustard does he keep in the safe? Like Dijon or something? Or Grape Poupon?
God, your chin is like...
It's a weapon. It's like it's a registered class 3 on his face.
I don't understand. What did you do? Did you get plastic surgery for that?
No, I'm just born like this, man.
So you're saying there's no way, because E.T. over here says that this is natural too.
Fuck!
You literally look like an elf's shoe is on your chin.
Why are you bullying my triples?
I'm not. Yeah, anyways, it was for my Nana's mustard, man. I don't know what you want from me.
For the mustard. Can we write that down in the report like it was for the mustard?
Yeah,
Apparently.
for the mustard.
Yeah, as long as you put it in like quotation marks, that's what you said. Go for it.
Okay.
And you ended up not getting any mustard.
No mustard.
So now
And a
you're not
shitty amount of money that doesn't do anything.
So now, not only did you not get the mustard for it, or the money that you stole out of spite, now you're gonna have to sit in jail and take even longer to go somewhere else and get mustard and get back to her.
I'm sure she's already got it, man.
You told us earlier she was gonna die in 5 minutes,
Yeah, well, I'm sure, you know. Oh.
and it's been like
Why does she have a phone on her?
40.
I don't. It was a... Ignore that.
She just hasn't looked in her pockets since it got taken.
There we go.
Are you going to jail for terrorism?
What? Finally!
Yes,
Let's
you-
go!
Charged her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have a gun.
Yeah, we're all dead. This was a setup.
No, I'll hit you guys with slushies. That's about it, though.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Hoaskin. Shut up.
Yeah, so Halaskin next to me wants to send you to jail for theft and fleeing to elude. It's 35 months, $3,500 fine. How you plea?
What do you want to charge me with?
Well, whatever he wants to charge you with. This is my first day out here, Chief.
What?
I mean, I think the charges are pretty fair, Miss Briggs.
Well, shut up, Big Chin. I'm talking to these guys.
Oh my god. They're both trying to just talk to you. What's wrong?
His chin makes me uncomfortable, dude.
Don't stop looking at it then.
Stop looking at it. It's like disgusting.
Let me tell you, the door opens and it takes about 6 seconds for him to walk through.
It'll be alright. I'll just hit him in the chin and the plastic surgery will fall off and I'll win. Easy.
I don't think that's the way it works.
Yeah, it is.
I just don't think that's how that works. Cause it's like, you know, it's all me.
Are you sure?
Notice how he's got a bit of fucking clay
Yeah.
on his chin.
I can't. I have to look away from him.
Looking at it.
I mean, my mom told me when I was born, the chin came out first.
That checks out. That poor woman. I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, I plead guilty. Fuck it. Weeball. I got water and power to deal with later anyways.
So what's up with that? Are you guys actually at war with them, or
Man,
what was the whole spiel? with
that motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck.
They head on you trying to kill you to be.
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, it might be warranted, but you
He
know, I don't
flew
know.
down that hill and said, "Hey, bitch, I know you're in the middle of a chase and your vehicle's already smoking, but fuck you."
True.
Me personally, I just wouldn't take that level of disrespect.
Yeah, I
Pay
ain't.
your bot on the
Same
electricity
traffic.
bill then.
I wish I could understand what the fuck you just said.
Then maybe you should pay for your water and the electricity bill then.
I don't have a house, so
Looky what we have here.
listen, Dazzler.
Criminal rat
Y'all got
scum.
shot, and I felt I felt bad because it was my fault a little bit.
Oh god, wait, I got shot. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I have to go, everybody.
Yeah, same. I
Bye,
also
Daz.
need
Bye,
to go
Daz.
there, but I have to watch them process, so it's fine.
Don't look me over. Whatever you do, don't look me over.
Yeah, we both got shot. Everything's fine.
Wait, who's sending it up to prison?
The hearse guy.
So
He'll
she
bring
pled
me.
guilty, so now you can
A
change
what?
her plea to guilty on the report.
Oh,
And when
that's
you
already
guys, okay, so when you go look at it now, where it says a little hammer, it says, well, actually no, if you go to the little blue calculator button, hit that.
Yeah.
Dazzler.
So what you're gonna do is
Give me a
you're gonna
coin.
get her a train ticket.
I don't have a coin.
And put it in the little train ticket.
I gave it to her.
There.
Hey, if I get a coin, and,
Can I have your train ticket?
if I get a coin and I flip good day, can I walk out of here?
No.
What do you mean no?
We could try, but no.
Oh.
I said I was gonna flip it.
Then
So
how
her
do
train
I?
ticket's 22.
Yeah. How do I do this?
So you put 22. We gotta find her. So the little thing that
Yeah, I
says
got it.
bill. Okay, you just hit the little icon that it's like the little money sign
All
next to
right,
bill.
Miss Briggs, here's your bill for attempting to be a mustard thief and failing.
Are we taking any time off? Or no?
No, she is making fun of me and you, so I think not.
What?
One thing we do have to do
This
is
guy
we have to
handled
check
it.
to see if DOC's around first.
Yeah.
Which there's none. Just kidding.
By the way, this ET always bullies me. That's not my fault that I have to give it back.
Okay,
before he
what
gives
if we
it to
give
me.
her 5 months off for serve time already? Because she has been in here for a little bit.
Yeah, listen, hearse guy tried to
guys can do
steal me. That's not my fault.
So then where do I? How do I change
So
that?
basically, all the stuff next to the little handcuff icon, you just copy all of that, and then you just think about it. But you're gonna have to adjust the 35 to 30.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need from her?
No.
Well,
You
I
guys
guess is
find
DLC
her
around?
already, right? DLC
No.
is not around.
You find her?
Find her.
Alrighty. Any last words, Miss Bros, before the locals come and take you?
Fucking brick chin looking ass. Alright, I'm good. I'm so excited for the new cops.
car didn't get impounded, by the way. I'm feeling chilly.
I wish you guys could hear me, man.
Are you going to bed and not waiting your 30 months? Question mark. Nope, you're going to bed. No, no, we're staying awake. Got it. Understood. I will go grab a 4-door then and be back.
What is it?
Okay, 4-door.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
Hey, watch your step, chump. Get ready for the thunder! You motherfucker! Now you're gonna get it, dog fucker! Asshole! Ass! Shit. Goddamn asshole! Damn it!
No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
Watch it, or I'll rip your head off!
Call you up for keystering.
Fuck. I'm too, like... Level 2, chat. Level 2. Taking on these folks. Oops, I missed the jump. I wish I could punch this thing.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Oh, I was like, is this like a player? Okay, alright. I guess I just really want to work out and do the thing. Alright, I won't fault them. I'll leave them alone. Fuck, I have no medical supplies. Damn it.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line. No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
How did that bitch do something earlier? She jumped through this? How the fuck did she do that? Oh. There's just no feasible way that she did that.
Locks on the left, whites on the right, rounds down the middle for your own safety.
Trying to escape, and then I got myself fucked up. It's okay, I only have like 9 months left. I just can't get out. I don't know how that bitch did it. Oh. Yeah, man, it's chilling. Jesus Christ. I really fucked her up, didn't I? She fractured her head. She was just bored throwing herself around because she does that. Also, she hasn't seen Amber all day. It's been 2 days. She's worried. She doesn't know where Amber is, so she's a little worried. What? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering. We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you. Remember, we control your parole, so behave.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah! Dying?
I may have fallen and gotten in fights.
Mav.
Why?
Mav, we have to take you to a fucking hospital.
I got in fights with the people there.
Who?
Mav, you. Bruh.
Well, let's go to the car and then.
Oh.
Why are you? Oh my god. Alright.
Hold up, Jimmy. I'm gonna just carry her, please.
Alright. Yeah. Pick her up.
Come on, Derek. To a hospital we go with Mav Derek.
I'm vibing. My head
Are you?
hurts really bad.
Yeah, it's not vibing. Man.
It's vibing.
Well,
It's
that
not
is a
vibing.
vibe.
It's a vibe, but it ain't the vibe you should have.
There's a whole spectrum of the vibes.
Well, I'm gonna lose it. She gets in a fight. I'm upset.
Who did you fight in there?
Locals.
No, of course she did.
Yeah, the
They get-
lifers.
God damn, they fucking.
Well, and then I was trying to jump onto the gates and it didn't work, so I.
Oh my god.
You fell. You fell and hurt yourself. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I got in fights and then it kind of just got worse from there.
Are you lying about the fights right now, Mav? Did you just fall?
No, I actually did
Are
fight
you-
people.
Okay.
Hey, Mav, get in the car. Jimmy's a 4-door now. We've upgraded to a 4-door.
Alright, I'm probably gonna pass out in your seat a bunch.
It's fine. Just. I
Oh,
really don't
like
know
right now.
Oh god. To Ocean we go. Just because I like the vibe of Ocean more. Yeah, I love the electric vehicles. All you hear is the fucking wheels.
Help! Doctors, please.
Oh wow.
Yo, she need help, dog.
I'm not that bad.
She need help, dog.
My head
She
hurts.
gonna say that,
Well-
but she need help, dog.
I got in fights with lifers in prison.
And she got some shit where they talk about numbers in her blood, and she hurt.
What?
She got numbers in her blood.
Alright.
She got some shit going on, dog. Look it up. I don't know.
Alright, pick a bed. Any bed.
I don't want to be over here.
Oh, shit. Alright, so why pick a fight with lifers?
Why not?
Knowing you, not fair enough. Alright, so you got some bruising on your chest and arms. Do you have any numbness or tingling across
No.
any major strips of your body?
No.
Alright,
You
any
better not
blurred,
lie
double
to
vision,
the
headache, dizziness,
professional.
or nausea?
No, I have a headache. But no nausea.
Alright. Do you know what hospital we're currently at?
Ocean.
Mm-hmm. Do you
I
know what day of
did-
the week it is?
What ocean?
We're in the ocean.
Yeah, you've currently been oceaned up by your friends.
Well,
Derek, I would never do that to you.
ocean dump me.
Yeah, I would never.
No, that's what we call dropping patients off here. If you drop a
I didn't
patient off
drop
here,
her
it's just
off, I
ocean
brought her
dumping.
here. I stayed with her.
Well, it's the same thing.
Well. Fuck. It's Sunday, isn't it, technically?
Yes.
I did have a concussion like 3 days ago.
No, a valid point.
Mary Ishtar.
I'm seeing some slight discoloration. Were you struck across the head violently at all?
A few times, yes.
Oh, alright. So I'm gonna do then. I'm going to get you sorted, get you settled. Have you done any drugs or alcohol in the last 12 hours?
Nope.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? You hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
7.
Alright, seeing as though you don't have a concussion, are you allergic to any medications?
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna give you some ibuprofen, then, is that fine?
Okay.
Then what I'm gonna do is, since you said you were struck across the head several times, I'm gonna take you down for a CT scan. Okay?
Damn it, man. We put you in the helmet. What's
It's-
going on? Helmet,
helm?
bubble wrap. A helmet and
I think we
bubble wrap
bubble
to
wrap her.
protect you.
Alright.
Yep.
Do you think you can walk, or do you think you need a stretcher?
What the fuck is this?
It's a stretcher. It's a
Oh.
cool bed
I
that I
can
can
walk.
push around that you can vibe on.
I'm not being pushed around on a stretcher.
Don't fall.
And she's gone. Alright, hello. Where shall we go in this one?
Eric said, I'm out of here. Downstairs. We go.
Wait, Jimmy. Pose right behind me. Stay right there. You ready? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I think I'm getting alert tones now for robberies, which is fucking weird. And we've done CTs before, so try not to... Yeah, these tables are really fucking weird. You can't just, you know, hop on them like you would the old tables, so... There we go.
Good enough.
That is an EEG that measures brainwave activity.
Oh, okay. So I mean, these have to be abnormal, right? This brain can't be normal.
I mean, physically it's okay. Otherwise,
Oops.
No comment, smile. Alright, just got some bruising on there, nothing too serious, no amount of swelling, so everything is looking fine. Alright, perfect. Uh-huh.
I had bad news.
I'm dying.
Your brain is not normal.
Oh, I knew that already.
Oh, all right. Well, it's fine then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's normal
alright.
now.
I mean, I'm not a doctor.
Where's Tim?
There.
Tim! Oh.
Hello, Mav.
I didn't see you.
There's cops in there.
There's cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog.
I don't want to
Yeah,
talk to no cops, man.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would I not be feeling okay?
How you feeling, dog?
Wondering.
My brain is broken.
Yeah, I kind of knew that part already.
Yeah, apparently it's not normal.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, now I'm dying. From another
Yeah,
thing.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's not only the hemophilia, my brain is dying now too.
No, no one said your brain's dying.
That's yeah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
She has at least 24 hours
24 hours or what?
to live. You have
Oh.
at most like 80 more years, so it's kind of a big window.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there's so many people right here.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Hi. Why are you laying on the floor?
My brain's dead.
Yeah, they've got anywhere between 24 hours to 80 years to live.
Yeah.
It's a safe diagnosis.
Are you a doctor? Can you fix that? Like,
Nice.
I don't know that much medical knowledge.
Just.
Oh. Nice. Oh, hello.
I know how to stop bleeding and drive here. That's the extent of mine.
I have pickle slices.
Oh, that's gonna save me. Give me.
Alright, well, do
Here's
you want
pickle
this one?
slices.
Give me the
Here
pickle.
is- I don't know if I can give you the pickle.
No, hold on. Yeah, I might need to.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh.
Oh my god.
No.
Are you okay? Oh
How
my
could
god.
this happen?
Derek.
Where's the guy with the hearse? Where's the guy with the hearse? I need him back here.
How do I put on this stretcher?
I don't think you can.
I don't
Damn
think you
it.
can.
Ah!
Shit.
Ah! I can't see. I can't see anything.
That's you assaulted an innocent civilian. How could you?
Please, if anything, there's
I
just a
need-
little bit of
I need the
peppermint.
Herson Ocean as fast
Not
as
salt.
possible.
Oh my god.
Can you see? Do you need to go inside
I'm
the
good. I'm
hospital?
good. I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down.
After this, I need a lawyer. I
You just said you were good. It was the opposite of that.
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah, the hearse is on the way, Mav.
I'm about to go fight more. Oh, I gotta bleed at that horse guy, by the way.
No, he's on the way. Don't worry. I'm literally on the phone with someone. Yeah,
Oh.
they're coming here. I'm on the phone with one of them.
No, she needs a hearse.
All right. Probably both, to be honest.
You guys, bye.
Y'all want weed?
Bye, Aqua.
What about coke? I got coke.
What about meth?
Oh, I got meth too, actually.
More of a Dr. Pepper guy myself.
What about LSD, man? You want a trip real quick?
Yeah, I don't think so. The hearse is here. Let's go.
What?
Get your ass over here.
Derek.
I'm trying to get over this thing.
The hearse is out front. Quit trying to jump over it.
Fuck. I'm gonna make it. Fuck.
You should have died here.
Tim, where are you?
God damn it.
I'm outside on the other side now.
I made it.
Derek. Derek, your hearse is here.
Time for a ride.
Dude, I really need to go to bed. I have to be up in 4 hours.
Hey, I
Go to
feel you, sister.
bed.
Yeah, you almost you would have fucking got me out of there so much faster, man.
I tried my best.
I know,
I
I-
even followed you guys to PD. He didn't come out.
Fuck. Yeah, I
You know-
tried the side door. It was long.
Oh, I even walked inside with the megaphone screaming that I needed you.
Yeah,
I-
all I got was the hearse guy screaming, and I was like, "Oh, you gonna let me go see him?" And they're like, "No." I was like, "Oh, okay."
What a dick.
God damn.
The other cop told you to play dead.
Yeah, true.
He was cool. He would have let you go.
Honestly, if it was just the one and not both of them, probably.
These people need to stop being so scared about losing their job over silliness.
True.
Let me write that down in my notes real quick. Maybe I can use that in court next time.
Don't worry about being a silly goose. Official argument. What is that? That's got to be somewhere.
Honestly, it has to be in there somewhere.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I was gonna fucking yell if you actually fell and hit the ground.
I'm okay.
Oh, I was gonna start yelling, Derek.
I'm good. I'm good.
I think it's there.
All right.
It has to be in there.
I have to seriously go to bed.
Go to
You don't want to ride in the hearse, bud? I'm just kidding.
No, I'll take a rain check on it. I'll be around tomorrow.
Alright, bet. I'll find you.
I'm gonna go sleep in this dumpster.
Good night.
Chat, I really need to go to bed. Alright, we're gonna go right, Sarah. Everybody have a great night. Stay wild and weird. I love you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably, most likely, at this rate.